Good morning, everyone. Hello. It's ya boy. Good morning. Ready for day 2. Man, let me tell you, it was really nice to be able to get like a full night's rest. Be able to wake up, drink some coffee, have some breakfast, and just be a normal person before raid. I'm digging the 13-hour prog days instead of 18. It's very nice. So, main goal for today is to figure out this fucking mechanic. And I think I got a pretty good grasp on it with the way that it was described and the way that I watched a couple of clips. I'm going to, before I get too much into my own head, though, I'm going to wait for Zeph's explanation because Zeph said he basically figured it out. And he's going to give us a talking through of what we're going to do. But basically, my understanding is we're going to pick north and south. We're going to put the meteors like that. Or like this. Actually, no. Hello? Or like this. Or like this. Or like this. Or this. I think it can be slightly off-centered and it's still fine. And then if you're the same roll as the meteor, you also always go out. So the DPS in these pairs would, for example, go here or here, 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 or here. And that leaves the tanks and healers to flex. My only question is, how do you know if you have to go in or out? If you're a tank or a healer. That's not the meteor. It seems as though that will have to be our flex. There's also something else that Zeph said that I haven't quite understood yet, but this might also be solving it. If your pair's quadrant has 2 towers, both go out. DPS left, tanks, healers right. So in this situation, Slaya would go out. And then also Zeph would go out, and that would leave the healers to stay in. And that makes sense. And then in this situation, Happy and Zeph would see that there were 2 out in their quadrant, so they would both go out. And then that would leave that to be flexed. So I think that works, what I just explained. If you look out and on your wall, when you're taking your pair, if there's 2 towers out there, no matter what, just full stop thought, both of you and your pair are going out. If there's only 1 going out, then it's the people that weren't the other role. So I think that actually works. I think I just figured it out. That's basically what Zeph came up with last night. Yeah. On paper, that works. But I guess the question is, the reason why that would ever confuse me would be, this is just a hypothetical. And this is, I guess, kind of a question for chat too. For anybody who's been studying these mechanics. Can that happen? What I just did? Can there be 3 out towers in 1 quadrant? Because that would be the only way that wouldn't work. I think. I don't think I've seen that happen yet. I think it's only 2 in each quadrant out and 2 in each quadrant in at most. And the in ones aren't even that important because those are easily flexible. What you need to worry about is who's going to go out in your quadrants. So if there can only be a maximum of 2 out in each quadrant, what I just explained a second ago works for sure. In which case, I'm ready. I'm ready to do this fucking mechanic. Ember, thanks 3 sub. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I think we're good. Yeah, this is pretty complicated, and it only gets more complicated. This is only the second phase of the fight, in which I think there's, I'm gonna guess 5 phases. Once we develop strategies and stuff, it'll be a lot easier to understand. There's gotta be 5, yeah. Also, I saw somebody talking today about how they think Harshafont will get saved in the fight, but it'll be later in the fight. And I think that makes sense too. I was kind of thinking of it. When you're progressing through the fight, the Wandering Minstrel's talking to you about what happened. And then I think we're going to get to a certain breakpoint in the fight where we're going to rewrite what happened and we'll like go back in time. So we'll like go back to the Knights, but instead of Harshafont dying, he'll survive somehow. I don't know. I think there's going to be another Knights phase, like the beginning. We shall see. Anyways, I'm excited because I spoiled myself a little bit and I saw what the next phase is that we're about to hit. And I'm going to give you all a preemptive volume warning for the fucking shriek I'm going to let out when we kill Thornton. I won't spoil it if you haven't seen it, but if I didn't just give it away. Yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, dude. I want to know now. I mean, if you want to just keep it a surprise, we'll probably get there within the first couple hours today. I'm guessing. After we explain what Zeph came up with for that strategy, the towers, the fire and ice towers, I think we'll be okay. That's still part of Sanctity, by the way. Strength, Sanctity are the 2 big mechanics in Thornton. Ugh. It's a Slipknot kind of day, I think. Yo, I made a sandwich this morning with cheese, Spam, and a poached egg. And it was so fucking good. It was so yumma, I almost went back to sleep. That shit was mad good. Oh yeah, I also changed the gamble to daily only because you guys would not stop fucking spamming that yesterday. I was watching the VOD and like 9,000,000% of the time it was just people gambling. It's so fucking annoying. Get it out of the way. Get it out of your system. Get it done. Go on ahead. Lose your fucking points. This is what chat looked like yesterday while I was progging. I think tomorrow we'll just make gamble a banned phrase. The ultimate gamble. What's your opinion on the weapons? I think all of them are super ugly. And I'm not looking forward to having to pick one of them. Because none of them look good. I am, however, excited for the title. The title's dope. But the weapons are ugly poo-poo stinky. Shrimple command. Ferris, you're pissing me off so much I'm going to unmod you. I cannot in good authority have you be I can't have you be a person in my chat today that can ban someone. I just can't. Especially after yesterday, we were progging the fight and you come in and said, "Are you winning, son?" Implying that we would have killed the fight already. What a stupid fucking comment. Well, are you? No, Shen. The fight's not dead yet. Jesus, you people. Mother bear, 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 bear. It could be dead today, but our team killing it today? Probably not. Most definitely not, actually. Velvedere, Lenrai, Neku1, thanks for the subs. Welcome. T was a little under 4 days, yeah. I heard something about them being in something with the Neuralink, but I'm not really paying too close attention to where other teams are at. I don't know how long UCOB took. Sorry, I'm just checking Discord stuff right now. We're not starting for another 45 minutes, by the way. I'm just drinking coffee and watching stuff. I also want to come up with a new way for me to dodge the Dark Knight dashes. And I think I figured out a pretty good method with this picture Zeph drew. Where is it? Can I copy this? I want to MS Paint this bitch. Blamp. So if this is the arena, we got A up here for our team, and I think we have C down here, north-south. It's not big enough. C. This is north and south, A and C. So this is indicating where this knight is facing. And this is indicating where this knight is facing. And then they follow the orange lines. So they both spawn in the middle, and they're looking either north and south. And depending on where they're looking, they're going to dash to that cardinal. And then they're going to basically... This line here, I don't think is very accurate. Can I erase this? This one here isn't super accurate. I'm going to fix this up. Because I believe he goes to here. He goes straight across. It's like a triangle almost. Erase this shit. We're doing custom diagrams today. Let's go. What the fuck? Goddamn, MS Paint sucks. Put it down. This line needs to go too. Oh, I'm gonna big brain this actually. Watch this shit. Big Raider brain idea. Bop, bop, bop. All right. Okay, so I believe the lines actually look... What the hell just happened? They look closer to this. These lines. And then along these paths, they drop orbs, which indicates why this part is safe and why this part is safe. So you just need to identify basically which knight is dashing to the north or south cardinal, wherever you're at, whether the Dark Knight's here and you're over here. And then what you need to do is either dodge this one and this one when you're here, this one, and then this one when you're here. So rather than... What I was doing yesterday was checking to see... I was splitting the arena in half like this. I'm just going to use a black line. Like if I was on this side like that, I would go to this spot when I was like 2 or something, for example, and then I would look at this guy right here. I wouldn't even pay attention to this guy. I'd only be looking what this one was doing. And that isn't necessarily going to work every single time. You need to look at which of the knights is going to be dashing towards your north or south. And then once you identify that, then you can decide where you're going to dodge. Because there's like 4 different dodges that you may have to do, maybe even more. There's one where you have to go this way a little bit and then step back. There's one where you step this way and then you take another step. And so I'm going to be big focusing on this mechanic today to make sure that I can watch either the left or right knight, whichever one's coming to my cardinal, and then dodging it that way, rather than looking at what just this one's doing and if his back is facing me or not. I need to see more clips of it too. Because I don't know I think the knights always go clockwise, don't they? I don't think they do. Let me open up Twitch right now and see who's in Thornton right now. I kind of want to see.
And the arrows.
Stahl's group is talking right now. Can I go through Stahl's VOD real quick? I want to see a couple of examples. I think Stahl's group is cleaning up the fire ice, like, meteors thing. Is this before or after the dashes? Sanctity is the Dark Knight and then the fire ice shit, right? I believe. Yeah, okay, so here we go. So their group one's going far from the Dark Knight, and then we look at this. So where's this guy going to dash right now? Is he going to go clockwise? Let's see. See, they go to the north and south, A and C. And then he's going counterclockwise. Okay, so they can go counterclockwise. So this guy's line from here would be bam, bam, and then bam. And this guy's line would be bam, bam, and then bam? Yes. So then he's going to leave behind a couple of orbs right here. So they're going to move back to right here, I think. Where the fuck did that orb just come from? See, this is why I need to study this one more. Because I thought I understood it yesterday. Also, yeah, Stahl's little car. It's pretty funny. Beep, beep. Okay. So I think today the best thing that we can do is split the arena into left and right and do light parties and then have people flex if they need to. So they would identify here that 1 needs to come to this side and 4 needs to go over there. And then once they get to their spots, they're going to check the knights and see which direction they're going. What's tough is the way that these knights are standing, it's hard to tell which direction they're facing. So he's going to go A, 4, 3, if I'm understanding this correct. Let's see. A, 4, 3. Okay. Yes. And then the other guy, the other guy's going to go C2, 1 on the other side. see. So what I would be trying to do in this situation... I believe this is the same dodge. Yeah, so you would need to be away from this line first, and then as soon as these orbs are gone, at the same time you're moving away from the third dash of the second knight. So they're going into the first dash of the guy that went to their nearest cardinal, which was here. And then as this one goes away, this guy's about to go across, so what they're going to need to do is move to right here so that they don't get hit by this guy's orbs. Yeah. And then just keep moving into the middle. And then that just mirrors on either side. So you dodge into the first one away from the third one. So it's technically, if you think about it, it's a 3-to-1 dodge. That's what you're trying to do every time. But the weird part about this is earlier this morning, I was watching some of the JP groups do that. And they were doing something completely fucking different for the dodges. They were doing a dodge where they stepped in one direction and then they went backwards into another direction, which was super fucking weird. And I'm not sure what causes that. So I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that, I guess. Need our big brains today. Gigantic big brains. Gigantic, huge, big brains only. JP groups are, one of them streaming on Twitch, Haru Glory. Fixed west and east strategy. If we were going to do a fixed west to east strategy, how would we do that? I guess if you were doing a fixed west to east strategy, it wouldn't really matter what you would do, except you would need to put the one group on the opposite side from the Dark Knight, and then the two just goes to the other. I'm trying to just visualize this right now. So let's just run through an example, I guess. Dark Knight spawns here. You would put group 1 over here and group 2 over here. And if I was in group 1, how would I dodge this? I guess we would move up to right here first, since that's the third dash from the guy who's going to be close to us. And then as soon as we see the second line happen from this guy, we would move back. And that's probably the back and forth movement that I saw earlier this morning. Because the first movement would be moving to the third line and then moving into the safe one. So I guess any way you look at it, the best way to dodge this is a 3-to-1. That's what both of the strategies do. But this one seems a little more sketch because I think this is technically a 3-2. The Dark Knight's proximity damage, yeah. That's why you need to put the one group further. We tested that yesterday. Because there can be a really easy way for us to force really easy 3-1 dodges for both sides. If you could just put the one group wherever the fuck you wanted. But we tried putting the one group directly behind the Dark Knight, and they all got fucking watch-yo-toned, mega clapped instantly. I think I kind of want to run this by the group today. Maybe a fixed east and west strategy for this would actually be really good. Because dodging from this inner cardinal... Well, if you dodge from the inner cardinal, you can make sure that you do a 3-1 dodge every time. But if you do east and west, you have guaranteed starting spots. If you're dodging from an inner cardinal, it's dependent on where the Dark Knight spawns. Yeah, and then I was just thinking that too. What happens if the Dark Knight goes from east to west? So... just erasing some shit. Let's say Dark Knight spawns here. Then the one group would have to go over here. And two group would have to go over here. That's a fucking beautiful one right there. God damn. So the one group would move down, right, to this third line. That's a 3 line. And they would need to dodge this one first. So they would move down, and then they would move back up. After this line's clear. Dude, I think fixed east and west is actually mad easy. If we were gonna try to do this dodge, with how we're doing it right now, let me try to run through it in my head real fast and see how it looks on the inner cardinal instead. Can the paladins go east-west? I don't think so. I think they always go north and south first. I might be wrong about that. So if we were doing it how we were doing it yesterday, what would happen is 2 would go here behind the Dark Knight, and then 1 would go here on the opposite side. So if I was in group 1, how would I dodge this? From right here. This is kind of a spooky one too. So we would go to a third line. So we would move up first after we take the first hit. We'd wait for this line to go out, and then I think the safest option would be to just go backwards again. Or we would have to keep going all the way to the cardinal. And then if I was in the 2 group, for example, I would move to the third line. So we would move here first after we take the hit. And then we would wait for this second line to go away while we were like here, and then we would keep walking this way. So that's the dodges we were doing yesterday. We wouldn't actually go back here. We'd keep walking up to here. Then the endpoints would be on cardinals. Which is the same thing as the fixed east and west strategy. So I think we should really just do the fixed east and west shit. I'm bringing that up to the team today. Still kind of confused about the Paladin's AoE, where there is never a safe spot from start to finish without moving. No, there isn't. And that's because of how big the orbs are. This isn't a line AoE that you're dodging here. I mean, sure, you'll get hit if they dash into you, but that's not even the biggest concern. What they do is along these lines, they drop big ass fucking bombs. And the safe spots are like along the wall, and they're very small on these sides. Booda boom, boom, boom. I think the fixed east and west strategy works really well. Yeah, I'm just going to have to see this more today. But I think fixed east and west is going to be the way to go for that. What an awesome diagram that is. From what I've seen, the Dark Knight always spawns on an inner cardinal. Hopping. I get in VC. I'm going to try to explain that to Zeph. He'll probably understand what I'm saying, and then he'll have a really easy way of explaining it to everyone else. But I think that'll work. Being able to not really have to pay attention to where the Dark Knight is for your positioning would make the mechanic a lot easier. Other than the fact that you know that Group 1 just has to go away from him, and then Group 2 goes close to him. Same side. And then at that point, once you're on the east and west, all you need to look for is where your third line dodges and where your second line dodges. And you dodge from the third one into the second one. From either east and west, and it's the same for both sides. And I believe that works. I hope everyone's awake. Revenge is still offline on Discord. We used to use Raid Plan, but we just use MS Paint and stuff instead. It's easier. I wanted to get us like a literal like draw pile whiteboard going so we could all be on the same page and like draw on the screen at the same time. I think that'd be nice. Oh, I believe that will be really nice. Any big updates on the Meteors Towers? I believe I figured out the solution, and it's the same one that Zeph posted in our Discord, and he's going to explain it when we all get here today. There's 3 rules that everyone needs to follow, and then it should resolve every tower in the mechanic. More or less, from what we understand. So, think we have a solution. It's a fucking mechanic. It's a very fucking mechanic. Giga fucky even. How long is going for? I'm just gonna reset these now, so that every day before Prog I can just put them on and not worry about it. Very awesome. Let's go Gamba while we wait. Gamba time! I don't play Mahjong, though. I'll learn one day. Fuck! No! Man. Oh, got the second place prize at least. Cool. There looks to be a lot of last second adjustments in this fight from what I've seen. Kinda. I'm gonna go over this again before Zeph explains it. Alright. So here are some of the tower patterns that we got yesterday. I know this looks like a lot, but just follow me here for a second. So what we're going to do is I'm gonna just use this one for example. I'm gonna put a little plus on each spot in the cardinals. This is gonna be between the fires. Those little pluses. So on those pluses, we're going to have 1 DPS and 1 tank or healer. Pairs, if you will. What we're going to do at this point is we're going to check where the meteors are, and we're going to put 1 meteor north, 1 meteor south, and then we're going to flex to make sure that every pair still has 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS, 1 pair. At that point, since there's a good amount of time to adjust, we can have easy flex priorities for that. What we're going to do is each pair is going to look to the outside of their pizza slice here. So for me, for example, me and Slaya would be on this one right here. What we're going to do then is we're going to look on the outside of our quadrant, and we're going to count how many towers there are. We see that there's 1, 2. Since there's 2 on our outside quadrant, both of us know that we're going to go out no matter what. Then what we're going to do is one of us is going to be the meteor. Let's say it was me, for example. Our priority that Zeph wrote for this is DPS left, tanks and healers right. So when I go out, I'm going to go to the left, and I'm going to take the meteor in this tower right here. So this is going to be DPS. Put some red in there for DPS. And then Valor is a tank. He's going to go right, and he's going to take this one. Another rule that we came up with is if you are the same role as a meteor, you always go out. So once we saw that the meteors were on DPS here, for example, it'd be happy up here since both of us got it, or whatever other DPS it would be. They would go to like this one, DPS left, tanks, healers right. And then Zeph would be here. The other 2 DPS in this pair, this DPS in this pair would go to here. Since DPS is meteors, they're always out. And then that, by default, would just leave the healers in the middle to grab these last 2. Does that logic make sense to anybody in chat who is just following what I said? I'm going to go over another example just to make sure that I understand it. So let's do this one, for example. So we have the pairs here on Cardinals. Let's say that Slaya and Pharaoh got meteors that time. Slaya's in the south usually, and Pharaoh's in the east. So to swap those easily, what we could do is just have, since Slaya's already on the north and south, we can have Pharaoh swap with Zeph. So Pharaoh swaps with Zeph, and then we have meteors on north and south, and then also we still have DPS paired with a tanker healer on every single cardinal. Then at this point, what I would do is I would look out, and I would count how many towers there are. There's only one. So since there isn't one, I'm going to stay in because I know that tanks and healers are going to be out since that's the meteors. So what would happen first is Pharaoh would go here with his meteor. This is a meteor here. And Slaya would go out and take his meteor here. In this situation, since tanks and healers are meteors, Fira and Zeph both know that they need to go out. What was the rule? Tanks and healers right. And Fira would go here. By the other rule that I believe Happy in this quadrant would be following is he looked out when he was taking his pair and saw that there was 2 on the outside of his. So he would know that he would have to go out. And then, by default, that just leaves the last 3 DPS in the middle, non-meteors, to take these 3. And that's an easy flex. And so those rules that we just went over also work. So that's another example that what our plan just came, our 3-step plan, the 3 rules that each person needs to look for, works. The thing that I'm worried about with this, per se, is let's say there's a meteor here and here. Let's say this is a meteor. Pharaoh and Slaya. They're not exactly 180 degrees from each other. I don't know if that matters too much. They might have to just like stutter step a little bit. And yeah, this sounds super complicated in concept, but not too hard to execute. What I was just doing there, explaining everything, was solving the mechanic for every single individual player. Me, realistically, what I would do in this situation is I would go on this cardinal right here. I'd see that I didn't have a meteor, so I'd be going in unless there was 2 on my quadrant, which there was not. So I would think of those things really quickly and be like, okay, I'm in. I'm taking an inside tower first, and then that's the mechanic solved for me. That's it. If everybody gets on that same rule set and can do that, the mechanic will solve itself. In theory. I think that's the way Zeph's going to describe it once we all get into VC here. We're starting in 10 minutes. And then if that's the case, I'm good to go for today. I was watching Japanese teams playing. It seemed to be a problem when meteor players weren't 180 degrees apart. I was wondering if the meteor players can choose which quadrant they go in the setup time so they are opposite each other. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I think there's the possibility that some patterns will never have perfect equidistance towers. Like this one, for example. Like, look at this. This is one of the patterns that we got yesterday. There's one that's There's two that are somewhat close, but they're off by 1. See, this one is off by 1. This one's off by 1. Isn't this diagram just a less convoluted way of what Revenge was trying to explain? Yes, Revenge was explaining it in a very bad way. This is essentially what Revenge was saying. Revenge didn't say that he was talking about quadrants in an X like this. We thought he was talking about in a plus quadrants, like with the markers. And so it was very fucking confusing. What we need to figure out is how much leniency there is for a 180 when you're doing meteors. I'm thinking it might be possible to stutter step if it's not equidistant, and then if it if it is equidistant, then you can just walk all the way around. What I'm thinking is maybe like if we were taking the meteor here and here, what this player would do is take a path like this. Oh no, because then that would go into the ice, so that wouldn't work. So like I'm thinking they could maybe like start walking along here and then like stutter step as soon as they drop a meteor, and then keep going, and then stutter step, and then go, and then stutter step. Take like a couple stutter steps and then make it to the tower. So there's not enough time after tower exploding for one of the opposite players to move a bit more 180. Yeah, in this second arrangement, you would not be able to do these two, I think, if you were putting meteors here. So like if we just took this layout and, for example, this was our north-south, just ignore the markers and the DPS and towers. If our group said that every time we're going to drop the meteors north and south, and then these were the only two north and souths we got, our meteors would be fucked no matter what. So how do you mitigate that? Would you just have to do some insane stutter stepping here? Like that? And drop meteors weird? And then get into that tower? You need to remember that after the ices drop, there is basically a kill line where I'm drawing this black line right here with either ice or fire. Here's what I'm thinking that I would need to look at a clip of this for. What if this meteor player just went and they just walked all the way around, went past the tower, counted their meteors, and then as soon as they saw their last meteor drop, really fucking quickly just moved back into the tower? I don't know how quick that is between the last meteor dropping and the towers exploding, though. Almost instant. What about if you did it the opposite way, right? Let's erase all these lines here. What if this person knew they had to take this tower, and then before the meteors dropped, they went back to, like, over here? Is there enough time there? So then they could start dropping their meteors opposite of where they're going to take their tower and then go around? This is the perfect song right now. Gotta keep them separated. Gonna have to look at adjust times. I need a clip. Four, 5. Yeah, there's not a lot of flex time. But honestly, with a lot of the clips that I'm seeing of people doing this strategy correctly, I just watched a clip.
Hey.
They're putting a bunch of fucking space in between where the comets are dropped. So I think if you just don't, like, if we had this situation, for example, this one, this player would just step, they would drop their meteor, they'd see one meteor drop behind them, stop for a second, just pause, and then keep going, and then pause, and then keep going, and then I think like 1, 2, maybe 3 pauses so that some of those comets are close to each other but not touching. That would work. Maybe flex the meteor cardinal to equidistant towers. Well, the thing is, it's not... You can't guarantee that there's always going to be equidistant towers, because in some of these examples, there isn't always one that's equidistant. Like this one. None of the outside towers are 180 here, exactly. There has to be some kind of stutter step or adjust that you can do as a Comet player.
And how you've defined each
Good morning.
Moving part. Morning.
Good morning.
I think I get the towers things now, but there's a few smaller things that we might have to worry about, either stutter stepping for the meteor players or adjusting last second.
That's accounted for.
How? If you can't put meteors on equidistant towers 180 from each other, how do you resolve it?
We need to play with the meteors.
You shuffle.
We haven't even.
You what?
Has any of us gotten to play with the meteors yet?
I heard you say you shuffle. What'd you say after that?
I was talking to Rin, and he confirmed that even with the bad patterns, you can still do it.
What do you have to do though? Do you just like stutter step?
Let me just screen share now, and I'll explain, because it's really not that bad.
But Rin told you even if you're not equidistant, you can.
Yeah, I mean, because there are certain patterns where.
There's tower arrangements where none of the outside towers on the outside lane are equidistant at all.
Yeah, and so because of that, the meteors can't have been designed in such a way that it's impossible.
Yeah.
So it is yesterday they're very lenient.
Yeah,
so I stopped worrying about them until I saw proof that they were hard.
Also, the distance that the meteors can be between each other before erupting is pretty big.
Yeah,
I mean, they're pretty small.
They have to touch, and then
they have to actually physically.
Yeah,
touch.
so I actually was curious if you could RP walk with them.
Perhaps.
Because if it's that easy, then that's why I didn't want us to worry about the opposite thing so much. Rather, for the sake of the meteors. It was just for the sake of simplifying everyone else's job.
Basically, though, what I talked to Rin about was if you just follow the curvature of the fire and ice AoE. So if you like go into the corner of the Venn diagram and then you go all the way out to the wall, then back into the corner, you extend the distance that you travel, and that's enough.
Can you show that?
Oh yeah. Let me go over the steps first, and then I'll show them.
I ran through
stuff.
like 3 or 4 of the patterns that we got yesterday with those rules that you typed, and I see how it works now. I just like solved it for every player.
Yeah, basically you don't even have to care about anything that happens outside of your quadrant for the most part.
Yep, you literally just solve for your own quadrant, and then GG. We will need flex priorities for comments though.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to bring that up because there are 2 ways we can do a swap. So I'll just do a swap example right now. Let's say Summoner Dragoon. So obviously, so first part of the mechanic is literally, hang on, let me see. We don't care about anything other than the players. We're not looking at the towers yet. So it's basically this. And it's just like Light Rampant if you're doing a bow tie strat where you just need to do a swap. You just need a particular arrangement.
So in this situation, the Bard and Summoner would swap, right?
It depends on the rule that you want to follow.
I thought we were using the rule that I said where whoever is more clockwise, they swap.
Whoever has
everyone basically faces their camera to their own right and swaps according to that.
Yeah. So the
ninja would see that there's 2 fires and swap. The dragoon would see there's a fire next to him and swap.
I have another proposition, and I think it really depends on what everyone feels about this, which is it's again similar to Bowtie Strat in Light Rampant, where one person literally never swaps. So every single swap involves one player. So let's say the ninja here. If you have this pattern, whoever is next to the ninja swaps with him. So basically, if you are swapping, it's always going to happen at whatever this waymark is. So if you instead have this pattern, you always swap with whoever is southwest. Does that make sense? I'm not saying we do this. I think it's up to preference whether people think that would be easier, because that means whoever is northeast never moves.
I think
the last would be northeast swapping with south, us northwest swapping with southeast.
I think the best way to visualize this, for me at least, is instead of having us spread out like this in 8, could you put us into the pairs already, and then just assign the
we don't want to be in pairs yet because we want to have visual clarity about. This is like the first part of the mechanic. We get in this arrangement and we see who's where. We do the swap, and then you pair up like this. You just want to do, and we have 3 seconds to do the swap, so it's actually pretty lenient. We just want to be in position. We have 3 seconds to look around, no rush.
Zeph.
The defense healers will, unless they're swapping.
That's going to be harder for me to get, because I was trying to learn this based on the assumption that we would always put the meteors north and south every time, and we just flex to.
Right. I don't think I explained that, but that's actually irrelevant.
Yeah,
we don't need
as long as they're in opposing quadrants, because you can do the stutter stepping.
So the only thing that we care about is getting these opposite. Nothing else matters.
Okay.
Yeah, all that I think really needs to be decided is what takes priority if both sets. If it is one like north and one west, is it a north? Are we doing northwest to normalize?
If you wanted to, what am I trying to say? If you wanted to keep just the one person swapping, it would always be like this. So every time there is a swap, it always involves the same person. So it's up to you whether you think that is easier and leaving one person always stationary. And that one person, I've thought about it. I feel like that would be easier, because if I'm a Dragoon and I have to swap, then I would just always go this way. I don't have to look which way I'm going. Of course, if you have this situation, you're not swapping with them. It's actually the Bard swapping with them.
I think you should do that.
Well, I mean, Zeph, what I was saying was, if everyone is with their partner and they see that, it's north and west have it, wouldn't west just know to swap with south? To normalize it to be north.
What, sorry?
Well, I mean, so in the case that you said, like, the 2 people opposite of each other, have that, and it's the same. It's completely. It doesn't matter if it's a north-south or an east-west. The only situation in which a swap needs to happen is if it's like a northwest or a south and a west, and a south and an east, or something.
You mean for the tower pattern?
For the people stacking up for their partners, you still need to be with you still need to swap who your partner is going to be for the ice.
DPS will always rotate onto cardinals clockwise for their pairs.
No, I understand. So I'm saying, do you want to normalize in a case where the two meteors are not already opposite? Do you want to normalize north and south being where they're going to swap to, or east and west?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so but we should probably pick one instead of just.
Well,
you just need to do a
normalization
swap,
is based on if they're adjacent, who in that adjacent is going to swap. And I really like his idea of dedicating a specific player, because then you can just look at the party list and just swap like that and know where to go. So if we place the DPS on the map in an order that makes sense, we could have people swap like that just by looking at the party list.
Yeah, the important thing is that it's irrelevant where you end up, like whether it's north, south, east, west. I think it's overcomplicating it if we worry about that.
You could order your party list to make it so you don't even need to look at the map. You could just see who gets it.
You could if you wanted. But basically, like you could do a swap. I'll just move these icons instead. You could do a swap to make it like this, or you could do a swap to make it like that. But it literally doesn't matter, because if it's like this, then they're going to take these towers. But if it's like this, they're going to take these towers, and it still works.
Just as long as they're
opposite. I've checked this. I've run this against every single pattern, and sometimes RNG will give more difficult patterns, but every pattern can also be rotated. So you basically can't. There's no point to prioritizing a north-south or an east and west.
Yeah.
Wasn't the priority to doing a swap what we discussed yesterday, where we just person clockwise to you if they do not have a debuff?
What I'm proposing, I was thinking about it, Revenge. What I was proposing is just having one person never move. If you remember bow tie strat in light rampant,
just have one anchor.
Yeah, that way one person never has to think about it, and one person always knows if there's a swap, they're involved in it. And so if we made it the ninja, for example, the ninja just has to go to one of these two positions, and the dragoon and the bard know that they're always going to be, one of them is going to be swapping with the ninja. So at this point in the mechanic, if you end up with this, the call out would be DPS swap. And the moment you hear that, the ninja knows that they're going somewhere. And you just have to figure out who is next to the ninja that is swapping, in which case a dragoon.
Have fun, Valor.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, it doesn't have to be Valor. I'm just, this is an arbitrary choice.
I don't like the sound of that.
I get it. I know what he.
I get how that works, but why can't we just look to the next, like, same roll as us to our left, see that it has it, and then the leftmost.
That's why I'm presenting it as an option. I'm not saying we have.
The reason I believe that this idea is easier is it's actually what we've defaulted to. That's fastest. It's the fastest way to do it, because then you just simply
that's gonna take
party list.
An extra thought for me. Personally.
If it's extra, that's why I'm giving it as an option. If you don't feel good about it, we can just do whoever has the open space clockwise.
Yeah.
You just have to consider that
the person never swaps.
Yeah.
We can change it to whoever
we could also just
sure. If you want to make me the person that never swaps.
If you want that, you will always be here. If you don't want to think about
it. Before you hard commit to liking the other one, just think about the fact that, like, if you set someone as the one responsible, you're leaving that in one person's hands, like one person's responsibility. If you're doing it the other way around, it's everyone, so it might clutter.
I don't quite agree with that, because the person that has the one responsibility knows if there is a swap, it is them. They immediately know that they're the one swapping. And then if a meteor, like, let's say it's like this, and it's the dragoon swapping, you hear a swap, and you're looking into the arena to see where everyone else is, you see the meteor run at you. And so you just swap with them. I don't think it requires that much thought as the person that, because you know you're swapping. So all you're doing is looking to see who's running at you.
You're trading having to think about it for taking longer to actually get to your spot, and you don't have that long.
You have 3 seconds. approximately. I sort of counted, and I think if you haven't decided where you're going after 3 seconds, you're not gonna get there on time.
Your instructions said DPS do something. There is no DPS do X, Y, Z, right?
Oh, this is okay. So
That's the next step.
we're ignoring the towers. We're ignoring the towers for now. We just want to make sure that these are opposite. That's the only thing we care about right now. So it's literally the only thing you're thinking about. It's how do we get these to be opposite. So let's say we've done that now. We've done the swap. Then DPS rotate onto cardinals because you have to drop the ice here. So you pair up. From here, every single pair just handles their own quadrant following the rule
Hold
of...
on. Why are DPS rotating? What if the tanks and healers get a meteor?
Because we have to drop the ices on
all
cardinals.
the pairs, yeah. The cardinals
Ice is always on
between
DPS?
It's on either
random,
roll, and
it's
that's
role-based.
why we
It's
need to be on
role-based,
roll
where-
partners
yeah.
on every cardinal.
So your instructions said DPS always do this. You meant
DPS
to-
are moving onto the cardinals with the tanks to pair up. Basically, they're pairing up. That's what they're doing.
oh.
The swap responsibility still falls on either role, correct? Farrah?
Correct.
Yes. Yeah. So it could be. I'll use tanks healers as an example instead here, just to cover extra bases.
Okay.
So let's say in this example, it's you, Pharaoh, and me, and we're adjacent. And let's say we nominate you as the player to never move. So it's tanks healers swap, which means Fura is always going north or south on a swap, whoever runs at her. And so I run at Fura.
Let's go, Fura.
And we know, Slayer and I know when we have to swap, we're never going to where you are, Pharaoh. Basically, yours is an anchor point. So we end up like this. That is step 1 of the mechanic done, disregarding everything else. Now we have to be job pairs on the cardinals to drop ice. At this point in the mechanic, this is when you consider where the tower is. So for you, Pharaoh, all you're doing is looking out at the wall. No questions. So, I'll just
I
go
love when my
clockwise
Discord
from you,
randomly
Pharaoh.
cuts
So
out like that.
You're a
so it
meteor
sounds
roll,
like
and
somebody
you
just
have it,
stops
obviously.
talking.
You go out. Dark Knight, meteor roll. Dark Knight goes out. Paladin, meteor roll. Paladin goes out. White Mage, meteor roll. White Mage goes out. Now, White Mage has 2 towers in their quadrant, so we can just follow the rule. Tanks healers right, DPS left. So the White Mage goes furthest. And the DPS, seeing that there is... That's the other rule. Step 3. If there are 2 towers in your quadrant, both of you go out. There can only be 1 or 2 towers in your quadrant. So as a pair, if there are 2 towers, you are filling both of those. You're going to see... so between this space in front of you...
Isn't
there's
it
only
nice
3
when a
tower
mechanic
spawn points,
clicks,
and
chat?
2 of them can be filled.
I totally
maximum.
get this shit now. This mechanic completely makes sense to me.
Is that...
With
Did I
the
make that
strategy.
clear?
I'm so
Does that
glad
make
we
sense?
took the time to
Yeah, it
explain
has
this too,
nothing to do
because
with what
this
I
is-
asked.
You did
I
a
already
fucking
understood all
awful
that.
job of explaining this yesterday, Revenge.
But yeah, I already knew all that. But I didn't
Yeah,
want to
okay.
interrupt you
So,
because
yeah.
people need to know this.
Yeah. So basically, if you're the meteor roll, you're guaranteed going out. So what would happen is we could make a call out, DPS out, or tank healers out, just based on who has the meteors. If the DPS have the meteors, the call out is DPS out. And that means all DPS, without fail, are going out, because there is at least 1 tower in every quadrant that they need to fill.
This
but
is
you'll
what
see
I-
here... Yeah.
Sorry, just check chat after, because I broke
Okay.
it down a little bit.
So
into
that
steps.
leaves 3 DPS in the middle. There are no 2 towers in their quadrant. That means they just shuffle in to what is right next to them, basically.
Yerp.
But really, so I explained that as the entire party, but for this example, Pharaoh, or I'll put you at north, just so we have a 2-tower example. All of this, everything else, is completely irrelevant to you at this point in the mechanic. All you're looking at is your own quadrant. You're looking at the wall. As a DPS, as a non-meteor roll, if 2 towers, you're going out. DPS left, tank seals right. If not 2 towers, you would go into here. That's literally it. You don't care about anything else that's behind you. You're just looking at the wall and determining that one rule.
I put it in the Thornton chat. I tried to break down each thing so I could understand your priority for each of them. And I need corrections if I got anything wrong.
Okay.
This
So
isn't
you've
instructions
got,
for people to look at. This is me looking at your instructions and trying to translate them.
Okay. So you have, if another meteor is counterclockwise from you, flex clockwise. So that's one of 2 options, and we're going to have to decide as a team which one we want to do.
Just pick one.
Yeah.
It's not a big
Pharaoh,
deal.
I read through
we can
your
learn them both.
list. All that's correct. The one thing I'm confused about your thinking on is the meteor shared rule step 2. Always go out if there's a free tower to grab. What do you mean by that?
I almost put an asterisk on that.
Oh, so
and said
meteor,
a free
if you're
tower
meteor
means the meteor player isn't about to take it.
If you're a meteor shared role, you are going out.
You
there
are
will
always
be
going out.
guaranteed. Yeah. There
So
will
what if the
guaranteed be a
meteor
tower.
player is going out and there's only one tower out there?
That's
You
their
would be the
tower.
meteor player. You are
Yeah,
the meteor
that's-
player.
you're
You
the
can't.
priority.
Yeah. You can't have
Okay.
2 meteor role players in the same quadrant.
So always go out.
Yep, and that's
so-
because we're putting the job partners on every cardinal before the mechanic. And
Yep.
then you're looking
And
at the
so
pizza
the-
slice in front of you. If there's 2 out in front of you, regardless of whatever else happened in the mechanic, if you see 2, you know you're going out. If you're the same
Yep.
role as the meteor or the meteor, you're going out. Otherwise, you're staying in.
Basically, for the mechanic, the callouts we can use would pretty much be, for example, DPS swap, DPS out. That's the only information that needs to be conveyed. Or no swap, tank sealers out. The second part is just which role has the
Okay, I
meteors. They're
Fixed
going
it.
out.
How's that look?
Always go out if 2 towers, DPS left, tank seals right. Yes. Yep.
This
So
is
if
it?
with your pair,
If everyone
there are
does
2
this,
towers,
it works
both
for
take-
all of your patterns.
Yep.
Yep. Guaranteed.
Okay, well,
So okay, so this I'll just continue this example because that brings
Well,
us to the next part of the mechanic, which is kind of important.
Just to clarify, the meteor, the first step on meteor isn't necessarily that because you're doing it based on someone never moving, right? Is that
he
It
said
depends.
we're not
We
sure.
haven't
We haven't
decided.
decided
We
yet,
haven't
and I actually don't want to debate that too hard. I think we might try a couple today if we have issues.
yeah,
I'm not sure.
That's fine. I was just
I'm sticking it as that because that's like the default easiest to learn
Yeah.
one. Not
I just wanted
easiest
to- yeah.
farm,
I just wanted
but
to present an
it's the one
but
everyone
it-
can learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the next part, it's pretty easy, especially with the
Yeah.
pattern you have on the screen,
Oh.
because it's literally just the intercards would be knocked to the same intercard on the outside. The 2 meteor markers would
Yeah.
go to the opposite side, and the other 3
Yes,
people are
these-
already in tower spots. So the last
Yes,
person
the
just needs to take
people on the
open spot.
inside have a really brain dead job of literally just staying on your tower position because there will be a tower behind you. You get knocked out to it. I want to talk about the meteors though, because you'll notice
Octo, thanks for the raid,
while
dude.
it is
I need to focus
possible
right now, but welcome.
to make a swap here, which violates the rule of tank seals left, DPS right. You can do this to put them opposite, but it's not necessary because this is not going to be possible on some patterns anyway. So you might as well just get used to this.
the
'Cause it
only
simplifies
caveat is
getting
leaning
position.
towards. Sorry, the only
Yeah, so
caveat
that-
is leaning towards the opposite side.
That's
on your
the
tower.
next thing. But I just wanted to say first, don't worry about being opposite because it literally doesn't matter. The mechanic wouldn't be designed like this if it was impossible to do it from here. So if you follow the rule, it just simplifies the steps. It's always tank seals right, DPS left, looking out towards the towers. So the other thing is, hang on, I've got a cutscene playing in the background because I got logged out.
Thanks, Octo.
The other thing, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. So you still want to try and get, like, let's pretend this is where in the tower the player is. Once you're on the wall, you then have 3 seconds to turn around, and this is the first time that you will ever consider the towers elsewhere in the room. So, as the meteor player, you turn around, and you'll see that this, ideally you have the meteor opposite you, in which case you just start from the middle of your tower. But if you see that you have a short path in front of you going this way, you just want to lean back to the back of your tower, like this. And the other person, seeing that they have a long path ahead of them, you're basically just leaning into whether you have a long or short path. Does that make sense? So these, if there's a line, if I can draw it 1 second. If this is the optimal line for this person, is this making sense? That's not making sense. Scratch that. Basically, yeah, I should just ask, does this make sense? You just want to be pushing away from each other as much as possible. Like trying to get as close to opposite as possible. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You're saying the
So
towers are big
not-
enough to, no matter the orientation, you can
Yes. So
you can be
you're
in the
just
tower, but be as opposite as possible. And if you walk
Yeah.
the entire way, you'll still not touch meteors.
It adds a
can-
minor step of thought for the people baiting meteors, but it decreases the amount of thought required to take towers, which
I
is
honestly
a
think-
trade-off.
The meteors, like, they have the easiest job already. Give them an extra little
Yeah.
thing.
it's
Walk
you have,
out.
The thing is, it's not really a hard step because it only you have 3 seconds to stand there and consider if you have a long or short path. If you have a short path, you just want to back up. Give yourself more space. That's all that's happening. If you have a long path, you want to eat into the space that you have as much as possible. And this might be helpful, but those towers have massive pylons on them. You can sort of angle your camera straight through the middle of the room, and if the other meteor, let's say as a DPS, you top down your camera, and you see the meteor to the right of this line that's being drawn. If it's right, I mean, this is maybe an extra step. It's overcomplicating it, but I'll just explain anyway. If it's on the right, you just want to move away. If it's on the left, then you want to move back. Like if this meteor is on the left, like that's an extra rule if you want to. Yeah, I'm just offering. It as an
I wouldn't
option. I'm
even
not
go
really
that
saying-
far.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
I
I think you
wouldn't-
need to let
I
people
wouldn't
make
go-
that mistake
yeah.
and then correct
It's
it. at this
it's
point.
literally just looking to see, like, am I gonna have to run
yeah.
further or shorter than if I was equidistant, and then just
I'm just
adjusting.
trying to cover. I'm trying to cover
Yeah,
different ways of
it
thinking
makes sense.
about it, just in case people think differently. I personally wouldn't do that. I would literally just forehead look at it
Yep,
and be like, "Oh,
same.
I have a short path."
I want us to
move up.
get there, and everyone has an idea of what they're doing, and they try their best, and then we
mean, if
correct
we-
it as we go. I don't
Yeah.
want to
If
go over
if
every
we just
possibility.
if we just take the towers, that would be a win to start
Yeah,
with.
that's all I want. I want us to get the towers and then wipe, and I'll fucking.
Yeah.
Does
So there's
can we halt this and let anyone in the raid ask very simple questions on what they do if they
before I
get
move on,
this,
'cause there's-
and you
there's only
teach them
one path.
directly, because I don't know if everyone needs every explanation. Can we do like a basic Q&A? So
Yeah, go
Fura,
ahead.
Slaya, Valor, anybody that
I
doesn't understand.
it.
I
I-
put the rules
totally
in
get
King
it.
Thornton.
Yep.
Is there a single person that wants to ask? Don't be ashamed. Don't be embarrassed. We're gonna get there, and you're gonna kind of like be like, okay, I do this and this.
No, this is.
and honestly,
I
it
think-
might
I
be.
think- I think the most important rule that you've put down, Farah, is if another meter is counterclockwise, you flex clockwise. Think that's like a really good like.
We'll just
much
do that
explanation.
for now. Whoops likes it too,
Yeah,
so
we'll-
do that. I
yeah.
have no preference, so I'll do it. Okay,
Yeah, I have no
so
preference either.
any really quick final things, Zeph? Because if everyone's good to go, then we should go.
There's the last part of the mechanic that is really easy, because it's there are 8 towers on cardinal intercardinal. Basically, every cardinal intercardinal around the outside, just evenly spaced towers. So this is where we're starting with these towers. So you have to consider on every cardinal intercardinal there will be a tower that needs to be taken. The people on the inside, the non-meteor role, have the easiest job. You are already on an intercardinal. So I think it's the warrior is going to do a knockback from the middle, and we're going to have to figure out an arm's length timing for those on the outside. You can probably run in if you want. but...
There is a cast bar.
Oh, there's a cast bar? Okay, I wasn't
There
sure.
is, yeah.
All right, so yeah, we'll call out arm's length, shortcast. But basically, if you're in the middle, you can literally just get knocked back, and you'll end up in your tower, and that's fine. As the non-meteor role, yeah, I'll put this back. As the non-meteor roll that has gone out because you have 2 towers. So I said you have 3 seconds to consider where you are in your tower as the meteor. For the non-meteor roll, this is where they consider which missing tower is in front of them, because one of the towers in front of them is going to be missing. It's either this one or this one. So they would look and see, this is my intercardinal. The non-meteor roll is always going to be on an intercardinal because the 3 in the middle, the 3 in the middle are already there. So this one is just filling the empty space. So what they do is they just run to here, arm's length. The other 3 get knocked back.
What if there's 2 in the middle?
It'll be the same rule, exact same rule. So you'll have.
But like, what are
So you'd have to remember
what are the
which
2 that
inter-
had to
hang
go
on.
out? How are they gonna flex? Is what I'm saying. For the
Actually, no, that's a good point because on this, I didn't realize that. There were 2
I was
towers.
thinking clockwise prio, no?
Yeah,
Like-
one of these is actually gonna have to. I mean, it's not difficult. You have a lot of time to run. You have the same amount of time to run as the people doing the meteors.
Yeah, that's the
So
point.
you just have to figure out where you're going, and so it would be something like this.
I think
I
that's
guess
why
DPS
you see people do that,
Yeah.
like such long.
You could just
movements.
say since DPS are left in the towers, they're going to be biased towards being backwards. So maybe you just say DPS. You rotate anti-clockwise until you get to the intercardinal, if there is one. Well, I think you can honestly just eyeball this one.
yeah.
Because, like I said, you have the entire time while the other people are doing the meteors. They have to do a full 180.
Yeah, while they're doing the 180, you can just
have to
go to your
from here
spot.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just start running.
This should only be an issue for 2 people max, right?
Yeah.
Because
2 people
the
max,
4 in
yeah.
the middle
And
are
only-
going to take a mental note of where their inter would have been, because they're already on the quadrant, so they only need to go anti-clockwise to hit their inter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you could also have a tower pattern in the middle that's like this, in which case both of them would have a vacant tower on their side, here and here.
The call there would
It's-
be
it's
for
only-
that one that you're looking at. The call at that point after the meteors are running would just be DPS intercards.
I think it's a little easier to visualize also if you put people on their actual quadrant instead of on the inter, so that you can see how they would be thinking to resolve it. So stick a
You mean-
summoner and put all of the
bring that.
DPS down to see how their logic would go.
So they would be on the inside. This DPS is left, this DPS is left. So basically this one just needs to be aware of which space. I mean, honestly, you have so much time while the other person is doing the meteor. You can just like chill here
You
and
can
just
also
see where this
know,
person is coming from.
you'll know where the meteor player is going to end up because you can just look to where a meteor is, and if there's a trail there, then that's one of those is your tower.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it's really not
I
that
think
hard.
I think we've got it down now. We should give it a try.
Yeah,
But
I think we should give it a try. Yeah.
I do
the people.
have a strategy I want to go over for the first part with the Dark Knight going back and forth. I watched some clips and saw how some other people are making it consistent with dodges, or more consistent rather.
Back and forth. You mean the meteors?
The mechanic prior.
Talk about the
mechanic-
orbs.
I'm talking about the Dark Knight with the guys that dash and drop the orbs.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Some teams are doing a fixed east and west on the Cardinals.
Right, because they always start north-south. They
Yep.
always start.
They
dashing
always go
north-south.
north-south, so you can basically just put the one on the side opposite from the Dark Knight, east or west, and then the 2 on the same side, and then it guarantees 2 to 3 dodge every time. And you can you literally just look for the first orbs that go in front of you, and then dodge away from the third line of the other person.
Do you have clips? If you just share clips, we can go over that.
I don't have a clip, but I
Okay.
drew on an MS Paint very poorly. I shouldn't show
No.
that.
Well, my only
Brilliant! Let's look
concern
at it.
is concern is the very first jump. You're gonna take like, let's say 25% more damage. Everything else is the same, but the first jump you will take more damage. So,
It does
I think
so
you
much
need-
fucking damage is my problem.
like, I think you need to like save like a spread or like they're putting shit tons of to do that.
We had a poll where we did that. Whoops! It was one of our first polls, and the people took like a fucking hilarious amount of damage. Like we have to always have all of our mitt there and not have it on meteors or. We could try it.
It's not that much. But you
It's
need to commit.
it's just weird because
you just put literally
if
all
we
our
keep
mitt
doing
there.
it the way we're doing it, we could have like one of 4 positions we'd ever have to go for every person. And east and west is literally just like 2 dodges that you need to remember.
So you always want to go east-west?
Yeah, that's what.
But
That's
they
what I
dash.
noticed.
What if they dash right on fucking your face?
They
Because that was
won't.
the issue. Is they dash.
They won't.
They
Under
go
the-
north south and then they start moving.
They
They
go
sort of
north
go
south,
across.
and then they each make like a triangle basically.
They don't go east west.
Yeah.
They actually go to one of those weird like northeast sort of positions. They're going between
it's
cardinals.
closer
and
to an
cardinals,
inner
things like
cardinal
that.
than anything.
Yeah, yeah.
So you want to be on a cardinal.
East west, not just a cardinal. East west. One is on the
And
opposite side from
How
the dark
different
knight.
is the dodge? Because they're still going to have variations where they're going to jump behind you or in front of you first.
That you won't even have to look at.
You don't even need to care about that.
Mm-mm.
Let's try it then. How
Just
do you?
the very. I wanted to say the last point. For
Did you
this
write
mechanic.
simple instructions?
Nope.
Is it just 2
I'm saying
goes
like
west? and-
literally, if Zeph were to bring up that drawing he did yesterday of how they dash, and then just we run through a couple examples while he shows where 1 and 2 are gonna go, you'll all go, oh. So
when you say east and west, you mean literally every pole,
literally east and west, every single pole on the wall.
regardless of where the Dark Knight spawns.
Yes. Well,
Does he always
the
spawn
one
in a
goes
static position?
the one goes on the opposite side from the Dark Knight, because he's gonna spawn on an inner cardinal somewhere.
So it's not true east-west. It's
No, it
opposite.
is. It's
No,
just that
it's
one could
it's
be
east west,
or one
except
could
the
be
one marker
west.
just needs to go opposite from where the Dark Knight is. That's it.
Because he'll either
Okay.
be northwest.
So we can
you
put one.
always
We
do
can put
southwest or
one light party
southeast.
on the left or on the west rather.
Okay,
and then
so the
one
first
light
hit is
party
gonna
on the
be-
east, and then if they're both on the same side, then one of the numbers just flexes.
okay. So basically, instead of the same thing we've been doing, it's going to be one just moves anti-clockwise from where we've been going a little bit, and 2 is a little bit anti-clockwise as well. That should
Yeah, I
do it.
understand what
If-
you're saying, and the answer is
You
yes.
can, yeah, you can see this right. East and west are hit as the third step every single time, regardless
have a-
of the orientation.
I have a silly thought that might actually. You finish yours because this is about the next mechanic. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, me? No, that's all I wanted to say. Is that the reason it works is because they're hit.
You're standing on a 3, and then you would dodge
yeah.
into a 2 or a 1.
So
So this. And can we? I want to draw over it because I haven't fully thought through what's actually
Basically,
going
there's
on.
only one impact point for their dashes that are east or west at any given point. That's the very last movement that they do.
So in this pattern, are you just going to go towards them when they dash? So this would be.
So like
Oops, hang
for
on.
example, just put a black dot or something on like the northeast right now to indicate the Dark Knight spawning.
Hang on. So this is northeast.
Yeah, because he spawns
Oh,
at an inner
right,
cardinal.
northeast. Okay.
Yeah, so
this-
just draw. Yeah, if the Dark Knight were to spawn there in this
okay,
situation,
like that.
the 1 marker would go to the west. And they would just be on the west wall where that third impact would hit. Right, and then 2 would go on the other side. So Dark Knight would dash, and then they would start to dash. Group 1, for example, would move along the wall to be in the middle of that second dash that's going by them.
So it would go dash 1,
Yep.
dash 2. When you
So after they
and
get
so
hit,
you're waiting for this.
yeah,
wall?
1 would move down counterclockwise a little bit.
They go this way.
Yep. And then as soon as they take that dodge, they just move again away from the third one that's about to go.
So they just move away from him. So both sides are moving just away
So
from
this
the dude
is
dashing near
again.
them.
This is
So basically, whatever group you're at, you're standing on what's going to be the last place to explode. So you just need to look at what's exploding in front of you and dodge into it in any situation.
the
Okay,
dash
so-
would also kill you on that movement.
So
right?
this is how you
have to be a
actually
little
make it
early.
like how we're doing it in the first part of the fight. or that first dash where you
Yes.
look at where he goes and we go that way. This turns it into that
Yes.
essentially.
This is first dash. It's the one that's away from you though. You're looking at the one that's on the other side, going to here. And you're trying to get to here basically. Is that right?
No, you wouldn't even have to go all the way to there. Well, yeah.
I mean,
kinda.
sorry. The safe spot is basically this big.
Yeah.
So you just need to, as soon as that dash happens, you just need to start getting over there. Well, okay, so there's going to be a big AoE. There's going to be an AoE here, and that's the one that's blocking your path, and then you just have this entire north or south.
Can it be one movement after being hit with the first jump?
Basically,
or should you
yeah.
wait until both jumps are done and then move?
You would have to move a little bit so that you wouldn't get hit by the first part of that angle from
You just have to
east
be
guy.
very consistent with your movement then, because if you're moving as a group, you just have to make sure everyone gets hit by the second jump.
Yeah,
I
basically
guess.
just follow the marker on your side.
Hey guys,
What?
I'm confident. Even if we aren't 100% on these things we've talked about, we can go in and pull it and learn a shit ton now.
Yeah.
And we won't need to have a long discussion for the rest of the day on these mechanics.
think,
we can
though,
just
we
correct
should-
mistakes.
Yeah, we should just try to do this layout.
Yes,
for
let's try and do
consistency.
this, and let's do
Okay.
the meteor strat. And if we fail, people ask questions, we correct simple mistakes. We're not going to open diagrams anymore. We're just going to correct
Okay.
from here. We're going to trust
I just
everyone
have-
has a mostly good idea of everything here.
I have one question. Is it correct to say then if they are charging in a clockwise pattern as they are like this, then we would go counterclockwise?
Anti-clockwise pattern.
Is it
Yeah.
anti-counter? Is that the rule? So if it's the other one, if it's like this, they're charging anti-clockwise, so we go clockwise.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're moving to whichever
Okay.
one is dashing to the wall on their
Yeah.
first. Their first dash going.
Well,
from
the thing
center
is,
to-
you have a dash equidistant.
Yeah,
from
there's two
'cause
dashes
it's
equidistant.
It's north and south, so you have to consider which is the one that you care about. So I'm just saying.
the one that's
Let's
further.
go
Yesterday
from
we-
you.
against them.
Yesterday, the rule was if they're going clockwise, we go clockwise. So we're just reversing that.
Yes. If they're going clockwise, you're going to go
The
anti-clockwise.
one that's about to dash in front of you, you go towards him. You
Well,
want
they're
to
both
you want to
equidistant from you,
the
if I'm not
the
mistaken.
goal of this
It
mechanic
depends on
is
which way
you
you're
want to
looking.
be in the middle of the lines that they make wherever they're dashing. You don't want to be in line with them. So you would always look to where one of the knights is going to dash past you guys, and you want to get in the middle of that line on the wall.
Yeah, so
I know.
the only one that's going to dash
So-
past us is the one that is immediately facing anti-clockwise here, if you're on 2.
Right. The one that's
Um,
going to pass in front of your group, you
the
get in
further
the
one
middle,
from you.
the middle of their line.
Yeah.
So so if they're facing anti-clockwise, you move clockwise, is a rule.
I'm just trying to think.
That way
I'm
we
thinking-
know
yeah,
where
I'm
to go
thinking of an
before we
easy
even
way.
see them dash.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of an easy way to think about it. I think this will work for me, which is as I'm going 1 to 2, if I'm running past this guy right here and I see he's facing that way, I just don't want to go where he's facing. And I think that works.
Mhm.
So he's
Yeah.
he's looking this way, and as I'm running out, I look at where he's looking and I go, okay, I'm going where he's not facing.
Not to sound rude, but we only need one person to know how to do this so they can call it for the rest of the team.
Yeah.
So we should go in there.
But
If
I
one
just
person
wanna
learns it,
think,
they can call.
I mean, just me thinking through that out loud.
I'm ready
I think
checking.
worked for me.
I want everyone to have food. Everyone to have repair. We're going to go in. We're going to get there. We're going to wipe and learn at a rapid pace.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if the guy farther from you is
And
staring.
Sorry.
Personally, I'm going to look at which one is facing in the direction of my stack, and then I'm going to dodge towards them and be in the middle of their second line that they're going to make.
I'm going to give it a try one time without saying anything. If I get it right, I'm just going to call for that. If no one else wants to. I'm curious.
I'm queuing.
Oh,
us.
I can't.
You
I'm
need-
the leader.
I'm the leader
fine.
for some reason. The party
go ahead.
is overnight.
Queuing
Did someone not log out?
Yeah, you never invited
Oh.
me today. I just was in the party. so-
Literally everyone. was in the
Before we
party
pull,
when
I'm
I
going to
logged
use
Yeah,
a
the party
real
is just
quick
streaming.
bio blaster.
Okay.
Very fast. Be right back.
scoop yourself now.
Yeah, and revenge. That's the whole time they were doing that explanation. I was thinking the same thing. You just look at the knight that's farthest from your stack, and that's the one that you're following.
That was kind of my thought. Like, if whichever one's staring at you, like the farthest one, if he dashes south, then you're going to him. If he dashes north, you're going to him.
Yep.
You just have to
I'm just
identify
thinking-
which one you're focusing on in that.
For me, I'd prefer to
Sign.
focus on the one I'm running through. Because
I think the only thing that might confuse thought process is, though you are doing like pretty much committed party 1, party 2, like we generally do for splits, when like you get marked with number 2 and you're going to the other side that you're normally used to, you just have to be wary that you're now having an inverted responsibility. So you just have to kind of, I don't know, recognize that.
No one
So
needs
these
to
situations are
recognize
very
it. One
small.
person just needs to call it. The other
Yeah.
7 just need to do what they say.
I'm here.
I'm obviously thinking about it a different way, so I'm just gonna handle it myself. Because I prefer to look at the one that I'm running past.
The only thing everyone
One
we
on
actually
one
need to talk a
side.
lot about is the meteors, because there's so many different priorities. This hammer thing is not a big deal.
Yeah.
We should be able to do it.
We just need to remember to put mid on that, otherwise we're not even gonna see the
I'm gonna
next
put
one.
all my
That
fucking
emote
mid on it.
isn't
I'm not even
reprimand,
really
chat.
midding. I'm relying.
It's not reprimand. Stop being fucking wrong. It's scheme.
Oh, I'm running late because I'm doing sucker and stopping there, and I'm throwing everything on other shit like the hammer now. So all my 2-minute mid is there.
I think the only thing that matters, like, we'll have enough mitt on
For
it.
pulling.
It just matters being, yeah, I see. I think the only thing that matters is being sure that, like, between each hit we have HP, but I know you need to move. So I think we just need something that gives us enough HP to survive that next hit. Because I was dying to, like, half health. I wasn't dying from full nothing.
You die because other people die normally. A lot of the time, yes. So don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Alright. Make sure you're not too far out.
What the hell did I just do?
Mm.
Just reset my combo in the middle of my opening. That's so awesome.
Don't worry, we'll just hit harder.
Okay. How are we going to say harsher font?
We're gonna stack all of
Spread
the portals on the
out,
orbs
line up.
here. That's how.
Horse fart. No.
God, Simple Twix feels like cheating. I just set it up for the first time.
Huh?
East.
Simple Tweaks, the thing that shows your cooldowns. I'll get
Oh,
Pharaoh.
that guy died.
Can we stop?
Oh wait, why did I go
Go
this way?
random stuff, please.
Pull me out.
Was that? That might have been an orb.
It was.
I want to reset. We could keep going and
Yeah,
see
keep
what
going.
happens. Just
Warm up.
seeing it again. Yeah. If someone doesn't have a debuff, just be wary. I'm being knocked back and find a spot, I think. Nope, I lied.
Almost. You took out 3 people.
Big liar.
I would
try
say,
not to go too far, because I do an AoE heal there, and Pharaoh is the only person out of range, which is why
For the...
for the blasts.
Okay.
I'm
the
sorry.
beams.
I have like sensory overload that happens sometimes. If I hear talking
Oh, that's
about something unrelated as I'm playing, my brain just turns off.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, I mean, yep.
Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or
Yeah.
not.
Anyways, have you guys seen Morbius? I'm just kidding. I'm the same way, actually.
It's ADHD or some shit.
Probably.
line up.
control of myself.
Oh.
Shit.
Look
South.
around. Oh, I'm very. I have it backwards for some reason. I've done that twice in a row.
Oh.
Moving towards him for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably. We're probably okay. Spread out. Spread out. Look around.
What?
Oh. Hey, that's a surprise.
Zaf. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Did you take a step back from your side? Or...
In.
Oh.
Next silence is mine. Make sure they're even.
Filthy rats.
Is it one more cast? Yeah.
That's just holiest of holies.
Might be okay.
Alright, kill.
Okay. THMR.
Horse fart. No.
Healers go. Melees go. Range go.
It's nice knowing your revenge.
Yep. See ya.
He died fast.
Later, space cowboy.
Oh!
Okay, remember to hit him because someone just put the thing on the team.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was me. Mine it went off fast.
I've got it.
Just looking at revenge.
I killed myself to the previous ones. You killed everyone to yours. I think the range.
I mean, I
doesn't
did say
start range.
goodbye.
No, yeah, you're right.
New hammer
so
strat, meteor
just
strat.
for clarification,
that
because
pulls.
I need to know for that. Did you step back, Zeph? 'Cause I was minimizing my movement on my
I
side.
did, but probably not enough.
Okay, because I took
No,
less of a movement than
Yeah,
I normally do, so I could start
yeah,
to cast.
so did I actually. I did a small step, and I expected it to break. Yeah, that's my bad. I'll move more next time. It's fine. Okay, so like Pharaoh said, new charge strat and meteor strat. So yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, by the way, I'm live logging today, so we can be on the FF Logs race page.
Oh yes, okay.
It's on private though, so it's like competition mode. Just
Cool.
curious.
Ready? Move.
I mean, I think the importance of it is more so I can see like the analysis, right? So we can look at polls.
Yeah, that too.
Do you
But
have a link for that?
yeah, I'll link it in a sec.
Yeah.
Get ready to look for safe spot.
Two, 4.
Speaking of which, Pharaoh, you still need to use that auto join link I gave you. Dodge
Dodge
Earth.
Earth. Ready. Move.
Paladins B. 2, sorry. 2. Paladins 2.
Mitigation.
Going
I'll
right.
go right. Oh, okay.
I'll go
I'll go
middle.
center.
God,
We okay?
Chatted Valor.
we good, we good.
I hated the sound
Scared
of
me.
that.
You're
No,
saying.
so it was just because I called right and then Pharaoh called right, so then I called mid as Valor called mid.
Oh, okay.
Two is near him.
Split
One
the
is
arena
opposite him,
east-west.
on
Split the arena
Cardinal.
east-west.
Watch the eyes.
You're not stop here. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought, yeah, I
So
was
we would
busy
need,
watching
yeah,
you
we would need to
guys.
be on DB.
Yeah, it's
I was
DB.
following too,
Yeah,
but yeah,
sorry.
it's exactly east west.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. Oh wait, yeah, 1 and 2 were backwards, right? That was
I
wrong.
was being
Okay.
stupid and treating
Yeah.
Dark Knight as a cardinal.
That's okay. It's gonna take a few pulls. Also,
okay, I was
it's a
about to
pretty
say we should have
fast
a
fucking
cardinal
movement
marker.
doing it like that, so just be ready. Like, you're gonna start running as soon as you get hit
Okay.
there.
I mean, as long as it's the
It's
same.
it's
every
going to
time,
be a
it's fine.
2 to 3 dodge, I think, or a 3 to 2 dodge, but it's going to be consistent like every time if we stand on the same place.
It's not the same as
I
what
just-
we've been doing, is all I'm saying.
I just-
'Cause
yeah, I
our
just wanna-
entire area got covered
I need
in
to see it.
bombs. Yeah, let's just go again. Keep going.
When that mechanic starts, just I guess, I don't know. For me, I'm focusing on DB because like my brain was always thinking of the Dark Knight now. So now I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
I got a little.
B or
hung up
B.
on that.
It's just
Ready?
random.
Ready? Move.
Yeah, just keep pulling.
Look the safe spot.
2-4.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's bruh.
Mitigation.
Left.
Middle.
I'll flex, I'll flex.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Flippy Boy.
You're welcome. I got you. I love how much time there is to adjust on that, actually.
For people with movement. I don't know if I would have made that.
Remember, east-west.
Yeah.
Check Dark Knight, because you 2 always needs to be on the side he's on.
DB?
Randomly east or
DB?
west.
DB? Too far. B. Look away from the ice.
I think there's a lot of people here.
It's 5-3, but people died to the dash anyway.
Okay. Oh, I
So
see.
We would
I
have gone
see, yeah.
south.
So
We
yeah,
would've gone to
our
west
group
after.
there
Oh, hang on.
at B, we would have moved from B to A.
But there was an explosion there where Zeph was standing, so I'm not sure if he would have gone further or closer.
Hold on.
I had to
Give me a
go-
sec to look at a clip of that, make sure my logic
I don't know
is
if it's
correct.
consistent, but you see this thing on the outside, this little 3-pronged thing
Here it is.
Yes.
right there. The safe
It looks
spot
like an
was
Overwatch
right.
ranking.
The safe spot was right in front of it, right here. I don't know if that's going to be consistent,
Nice.
but I died right next to this because I ran too far. I ran in front of this and I died right here, and the safe spot was here.
That was like the orb
Here?
that was right here. That was from that dash that signifies too far, correct? Or was that the one that you had to go past? I'm trying to like wrap my brain around that.
It might be the one you have to go past. Maybe this is a guaranteed safe
So
spot the whole time. I have no
the
idea.
JP groups I were doing in that situation, that specific dodge there, they would take a step towards from B to 2 for the first dodge, and then they would have stepped backwards back to B.
Oh. Is that necessary?
I think you can go past it if you want towards A, but either way, you just need to get out of
I
the way
kind of
of
want
the
to
third one.
see. I'm curious to see because if you're dodging according to the pattern, and these little 3-prong
Yeah.
things are on
I'm making a
intercardinals-
clip, and you can see where the
It
safe
should be
spots
the-
are along B to A, and then just look at where
Okay,
you
let
could
me.
have gone.
Okay, yeah.
I'm making the clip now. It works.
Because it may be possible. It may be possible. 'Cause logically,
I
it
think
should, as long
it's-
as you're dodging according to the pattern.
It's easier to go
there would be a safe
backwards,
spot,
I
right,
think,
yeah.
in that
Because
situation.
of the overlap, you have to go forward, and then, as you said, Seth, because that orb is expanding, after this one pops, you have to do, you do have to backstep, I believe. But like,
I'll
it's
check
small
Woops'
movements.
clip. I'll check his clip.
It would have been sketch to keep going, so yeah, the back step would have
Oh
been...
wait, okay, no, I see.
You see what I mean? So like, I saw,
yeah, you go
I saw
backwards.
the knight that dashed to A was gonna come towards us, so I wanted to be in the middle of that second line that he makes, so I would have gone to 2.
So according to the clip, I think just before this 3-prong thing, you can use as the first safe spot, and then you just have to back off.
And then just backstep as soon as that
So
safe spot is
it might be, yeah, it might be consistent to just, you're going basically one into cardinal over and stopping just short. Once the safe spot resolves around you, you
just
go back again.
Go back to the inner card. Yep.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, let's give it a try. So I gotta make sure this live log's putting us on the FF logs page. I don't think it
Get
is.
ready. Move.
Did everyone sleep well last night?
Like a babby.
My alarm.
Dude, I knocked out as soon as we finished. I was asleep the whole time.
I did after Zeph's 6
DB.
was on.
BD. Dodge Earth.
Ready. Move.
Paladins B.
Mid.
Left.
Middle.
DB.
For DB. One on the opposite side of the dark.
Hold him back.
One on D. Look away from the eyes.
Oh. Okay. So I was looking at the wrong one that time.
Oh wow, that's so
Okay.
fucking easy.
Yeah,
It's so
shit.
easy. Yeah. That's actually such an
Alright,
easy dodge. We
let's
just
check
need
the
the
pattern.
need to be grouped up.
Okay.
You actually don't even have to look at the knights at first. You just look for the one that's dashing towards you on the second one, and then you just move towards them, and then move back to where you were.
Yeah.
So easy.
I think Happy and I both have a pretty good clip of that because we.
Me, Fira, and
something.
Slaya just did it there, but we died to the stack damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's actually really easy
I
to
can
just
die
stop
to
before
stack
that thing
damage.
and then go back.
Fro, you just went the.
Do we even
you
need?
went to the
Do we
wrong
need a clip if
side.
everyone understands it?
I would like to pull it a couple times.
Yeah,
more.
yours was
It
cleaner.
only
than
takes a
mine.
minute to get there.
Just gotta just do it.
Because every pull I'm learning. I'm learning more sitting.
Yeah, because on the second dodge, you have like a whole half of a room.
Move. Looking safe spot.
DP.
Ready. Move.
Oh, that's too slow.
I'll take right.
I'm waiting.
Left.
Alright.
Oh, we just died
Oh,
to the
yeah,
damage.
just stack damage.
$66K. That Slaya, did you take an instance of Dragon Rage there?
Had to have. If we would have taken a lot more than 66k if it was just the two of us.
Yeah, fair.
He won't. I don't think he dies to Living Dead if he doesn't get the hit there.
I think with +1 you need like an extra bit of like shield or mid or something. So I don't know if it's I don't know it's easy enough to like.
I think
do
Pharaoh
if you
said
need, like-
he was saving. He was saving for the next mechanic, right?
Yeah.
So we basically just have to get that right in that case. We can't rely on flexing. Ready? Move. Which I think is better in the long run anyway. We shouldn't be messing that
If
up.
we learn something, I move my mid. Something we aren't good at.
Yeah.
I'm still doing basic mid, but not 2 minutes.
Looking safe spot.
1-3.
I wish Melee's had a better party mitt.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
That just counted.
I have to.
I will find a way.
No, I was standing directly on that guy.
I'm gonna do like a jump attack next time, see if I can grab it over your head.
No. Orient, DB.
Yep. Go on your light party side, same as the first mechanic. ED, and then flex if you need to. 1 is on B. Look away from the eyes. And then you just move back. Yep, Happy did it perfectly there. Yep, exactly what Happy just did.
I think we all died over here to... Oh, I don't know if maybe somebody got...
I don't
left
know
there.
if we were not moving together and we just took a 3-stack, maybe? Or what?
My health would imply I took both hits, so I'm not sure. And I survived.
The one side is the one that theoretically should be taking that huge hit at the start, so someone could have just gotten one shot. I'm not sure. We have to clarify that, I guess.
Healed by orbs. A lot of us didn't move fast enough.
Just gotta get the timing down, I guess.
Yeah, to me, I have to unlearn the other way I learned it. But, so you move forward and then you move back.
Yeah, ready?
Forward
ready?
and backward.
Do you want to clip Pharaoh?
And back.
No. I want to know if I move forward and then back.
Yes, you go forwards, then back.
Okay, that was my error. I was going forward.
Forward
The
and
most
back.
consistent way is I think I need to find markers on the ground for the
Yep.
forward movement. And then
I'm gonna.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
one
to
of
use
the
those,
issues with
those
that-
things that Zeph was
Hang on.
talking about.
Mechanic, yeah.
1 and 3.
But mechanic now.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't need all
three
the extra
points
help. I'll
around,
probably be
so-
fine this pull now.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
I'll go right.
I'll
Left,
go
I guess.
middle. I'll go middle.
Back up. Sorry for the unmarked. I don't even wait to see. I just call one immediately.
Yeah. BD. BD. 1 is on D.
Careful of the eye.
Nice. This is a 3-stack. Good call. Oh, I went to the wrong way. Yeah, we that way on our side, Slayafir, we would have gone towards 3 actually.
We also had 5 people on our side.
So revenge.
Fair,
You see this? You see this 3-prong thing? I'm literally going to right here, just in front of it. Wait for the safe spot to resolve and go backwards.
You have enough time
Here, did
actually
you mean to
see
go
which
behind
one's
the Dark
dashing
Knight, by
towards
the
you
way?
Second.
We're splitting into our light parties, D and B. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
and
Like,
then we're
what
doing-
party Dark Knight is on.
You only do a swap. Like what I do is I just look at Slayer. If he comes to my side, I'm just swapping with him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with Happy as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that with
Yeah.
Valor.
Oh, go ahead, Pharaoh. Pharaoh's trying to say something.
Oh, I just wanted to say, did you mean to go behind the Dark Knight? Because I
have two
accidentally...
marker.
You had the marker. Okay. It doesn't show on the party list.
It
I don't
does
know
not.
I don't know if it matters
I'm-
if we have same rule swap. So if you get it, I have to go the other way. Because I
You should.
accidentally swapped, so that would have been a 5-stack if I did it how I wanted to.
I think we can just do a 1-to-1 partner situation, can't we? Oh,
Yeah, it
not
should be both
necessarily.
the melees, both the rain.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe that works.
If you're and
I've
I
just
should
been doing that
stack
with
on C or something, and then just run left and right. If we both see we don't have it.
I just do loose spread, but I've been spreading based on like
I-
my clock and just kind of moving. But like it's just how I default to spreading. I just do that in the middle and then move based on if myself or Happy or marked.
Would it be easy if we kind of stood near each other there, Fear, and then split off? So that we can always make it a 4-4?
If you want.
I think it's
I-
required because we're not gonna
Well-
succeed a 3. If I don't
The way I've been doing it with Slayer is we just go to our light party spot and I just click on him, and if either of us has a number and we have to swap over, the other one just goes the other way. I think it's as simple as that. I've just been starting on my side and swapping if Slayer comes over to my side. Just by literally clicking on him and watching.
Okay.
So I think you can do the same thing, Pharaoh. All you have to do is look at Fira and vice versa, and if one of you has a number that forces you to the other side, the other one just swaps.
Okay.
So say for just Seth, for the movement, say for example we are east, or I guess, yeah, say we're east right now for the movement.
Yes.
And I have to dodge north. I go here as the first
Yeah.
spot, and then I backtrack to here.
You can basically, you can
You just full
sort of
sprint back the
exaggerate.
other
You can,
way.
you can exaggerate your
okay,
movement.
so
It's a
it's-
huge open safe spot
Yeah.
once you've. So you're just going to here. As soon as you see the safe spot resolve, you just turn and go back.
Okay.
it's
That's what I
worked
need to
every
know.
time.
I was trying to find the marker. All right,
Yeah.
that works.
You're also
now my
on-
only other issue is I have not been identifying which dash I need to pay attention to fast enough.
Yeah, my recommendation is there should be a knight should be 2 knights in front of you. Should be a near knight and a far knight. You have to watch the far knight.
Okay. And the far knight, if he dashes north, I'm going north, etc. Right?
Yes,
Like I'm following him. Okay.
you were
Yeah,
also
that's
on the
the
one side
opposite.
that time. Rebecca.
I'm looking at the other one, and that's been helping me.
What
I think I
I've
was
been
marked
looking
it.
for,
I don't
I haven't
remember.
been doing
Oh,
it,
you're marked.
but what
okay.
I'm looking
I
for
think so.
is after they
My
go
bad.
north and south, I look for the one that dashes towards us, and then I go along the line that he dashes us at on the wall. And that'll
Can
work.
we?
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go. I don't know. I feel like my way is really simple because I know where I'm going as soon as they spawn.
Yeah, I think once I
Don't
find
want too
the
much
spots-
talking back and forth. If
Yeah.
it's not. You guys, as long as you know how to do it, that's fine.
Ready?
I need
Ready?
to pull it.
Move.
Move.
Yeah, I'm super sold on the things on that side. Give it the fourth room vibes.
Fourth room
Yeah, but
vibes.
it's basically that.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
Mitt.
Going right. No, going forward. Going forward.
Going right.
I'll go mid.
Oh, I thought Happy was one of them.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Damn it, Mr. Happy.
No, yeah, that's so weird. Like, when people call it out. I don't know how to distinguish.
I call markers if I'm have a blue thing.
I'm missing a cooldown here. I must have used it for some reason. I'll just
Okay, you have
heal
Nature's
myself.
Men.
And you
Oh,
have
yes,
a
thank you.
feint. Oh!
I guess we should.
Literally
I
the
know.
difference.
If you can always have those things here, I would appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you always have men here.
And
Always
feint.
men.
Yeah, Faint's always there.
Yeah. No, I don't know why.
BD,
it was on
BD,
cooldown.
BD, BD, BD.
Oh, BD. Yeah.
For Dark Knight. One's on D.
Clockwise.
Watch the eyes.
Yep.
Okay, so that was
was just
definitely a
slow.
case
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the stack being
I was
eaten
just
alone.
slow.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would
Okay, I
have worked.
understand
So,
it.
yeah, so as soon as that's done, we need to rush to the middle and get in our spread position to handle these meteors. And you see how long you have to
All
get
three
things
of
out.
us are dead in the same spot. That means we did it right.
Good job, team.
Poggers!
We got murdered correctly.
Yes.
But I died to 2k more than my overall, so it is technically possible to survive a 3-stack.
When is the ideal time to start moving from DB to other?
I think when the
side?
first jump happens, regardless of which side you're on.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's-
Okay,
that's what I did
so
for my
when they jump
movement.
from the center to AC, that's when we should start moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do that consistently because movement takes.
That's
some
worked for
bullshit.
me. Like without sprint, I just get there. By the time I wait there for like 1 second, and then the safe
Yeah.
spot resolves. And, then I go
And
back.
and you're just going to right before these markers on the outside, right?
Yeah, right before these blue.
Yep.
See this like
Yeah,
blue
the-
line? It's just right before that.
I'm talking
Is that-
about I'm talking
is
about
that
this thing
consistent?
right
I don't
here.
think-
Oh,
No,
I
the-
didn't even
yeah,
look
this
at that.
three-
I
the
always
three-
just look at the blue lines on the
The
inside.
blue, I don't know if the blue line is consistent though, is it?
It's right before it. It's right before it. It's not on. it.
Depends on where you are.
No, it's the same. I've done
Yeah.
it for every single dodge I've done so far.
Okay. Well, the 3-prong thing marks the intercardinal. You're just going a little bit less than an intercardinal over.
Yep.
1/4
Just
rotation.
like right before it.
I
Slightly
think
more
southeast
abstract
is the only
way
one
to-
that's a little weird.
If it helps your thought process for when you start moving also, I've been moving when I get a physical form on my bar.
Ready? Ready? Move.
Because that happens.
Been moving when you get a physical. Oh yeah, that only works if you double one. I think just go when the dashes begin.
Yeah.
Everyone just move based on that. It works.
Okay.
Because one side's gonna get a vuln first at a different time.
Yeah. Ready?
2D. BD, sorry, BD, BD.
Dodger.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
Going left.
I'll go mid.
Right.
You ready for BD? One is on B.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Watch the eyes.
5.
Oh, the dashes were just fucked up.
We had 5 over here.
Yeah.
What? That's weird that you guys had 5, but you died?
Yeah, revenge. You didn't have
Actually,
one
wait, yeah.
there.
What?
Like, shouldn't Zeph and I have died?
Wasn't our side supposed
I
to be
think.
there?
Well, I think
Wait,
because
okay,
your
hold
guys'
on,
side
this is
died,
an-
we took an extra dash. Is what it seemed like.
This
Oh,
is a
right, yeah, you
mixture of
jumped.
Yes, we got dashed twice, but also, misunderstanding. Are we always going party 1 D, party 2 B?
No.
Are we going number 1, party 1, number 2?
So
Or
where we
one
where we
is- one
split
goes
for the
opposite
first
of the
mechanic,
dump
where we need to dodge the dashes.
No, I mean,
That's where
we,
I'm going.
We can pre-position DB, group 1 D, group 2 B, and then you just do a swap with your partner if they have a number.
I
and
mean,
they
yeah,
come
we
to
can do that, but that's not. That doesn't look. Know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
so
what I said,
why
but you
it's
said to
okay.
just click on them instead. So I started.
That is
clicking.
the swap. That's the swap I'm talking
are
about.
we
I'm just
doing
swapping with
static
not the whole
to the
party,
dark
just the person.
All he
No,
wants
no.
to know is group 1 always D and group 2 always B minus the swapper.
Yeah. I think
That's
so.
what I've been doing with Slayer at least.
Okay, that's
I
not
was under the
right.
impression it was still Light Party 1 is going opposite of the Dark Knight, and Light Party 2
I've
is
been
going
doing Dark
opposite.
Knight relative. You want to just make it
Yeah.
a marker standard instead?
Yeah.
The only
Because then
people
we
who
don't need
need
to
to
look for the Dark
the only
Knight.
people who need to worry about where the Dark Knight is the person with the markers overhead.
I thought that's what we were
Yeah,
doing.
me too.
I was not under that impression at all.
Oh,
See, that's why I wanted to bring it up. Okay.
yeah,
So we're
okay.
always
So
doing
we're
Light
just,
Party 1 on D, always doing Light Party
no.
2 on B, and then
So
the
basically,
markers need to flex, and then we'll flex because of where they
Yeah.
move.
wait. No, because you could have both markers in the same party. You can't both just. Because then you have 4 people and 2 markers. You can't.
Pretty
split up that
simple.
party.
If there's 2 markers in the same party, the one that needs to swap to the other letter
Swaps.
goes.
Goes.
The one from that
Yeah.
one swaps over.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a single
That's-
swap.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all. When he said
You just-
both, he meant
yeah.
both the people that are like if the melee got it, both of them would swap. Is what he meant.
Yeah.
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 And that would
You should
fix
just have one person that you're swapping with if they run to your
Yeah,
side.
that's what Woops is saying.
It's the same thing as fourfold if you have like a red and a
Yeah,
blue
so
on the same
if,
one.
if you're swapping, just say your role and then swap, and then the other person will be like, okay, and then just go to the other side.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's it.
Or click on them. Use eyes.
Or click on them.
It's very good.
If I get it, I'm on the wrong side though. I'm just gonna say melee swap.
Make sure you guys loose spread around your marker. And be halfway to it. Don't be all the way on it, literally. So those adjustments can be made.
Ready? Move. Look around.
1-3.
2. No, it's 1-3.
1-3, 1-3.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B for bruh.
Going C.
Left.
Middle. BD.
I'll just be D for you.
Clockwise.
Happy's 2. Happy's 2. Revenge. Revenge. Revenge.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh no, yeah, no. There's a whole bunch of.
You made it.
Oh
You
no,
made it.
I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I was on the right side. Again, it's just 2 ways of thinking. So
Wait,
my
what?
brain forgot about the Dark Knight.
So at this point, Slay, we would get to our
You
clock
were
spots.
2, right? Happy?
Yeah, no, I
you
was
would've-
thinking too much about the groups because of the
Yeah, you
change
would've
in
just been on
thinking.
D. It was
Yeah,
just
I would have
the
been on the other side. Yeah.
Also, Pharaoh, you're supposed to be on B by default. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I was about to say that, but everyone's talking. I'm gonna go B, because
Yes.
H2 East.
Yeah.
So Fury, you can go D. I just called it because we didn't talk about it yet.
We did.
it's just default light parties, right?
We said Light Party 1 on D, Light Party 2 on B.
Yeah, that was just too much confusion from the change of thinking from the previous poll. It's fine.
Ready? Move. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh!
I didn't
Wait,
press
this
me.
is winnable still.
Oh, it's fine.
Don't wall it.
Yep, winnable.
God,
Go.
Fear was halfway in the wall already. Jesus.
Oh, listen, it's 20 seconds. Not even.
Wait, what am I doing here?
AC.
There you go.
AC. Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Paladin's A.
Mid.
I'm going B.
Right.
I'll go middle.
Left.
Could you... Is it too much trouble to keep the boss facing the same way there?
I can. Yeah, it's probably fine. Actually, I don't know if that Heaven's Heel cleaves in Ultimate. We'll think about it later.
DB?
Anti-clockwise.
One on B, one on D.
Anti-clockwise.
Oh.
It's alright. I gotta turn
Kind
around
of dropped
again.
a little bit low here.
A flex needed to happen there, but it didn't happen, so I just went across the other side.
Wait, you had the marker?
No. I saw 5 people go into my side. The flex didn't happen, so I tried
Yeah,
to go.
so
the other
someone
side.
wasn't swapping with whoever was going
Someone
across.
didn't swap. That's why I'm saying we should say, when you're on the wrong side, when your marker says you're on the wrong side, you need to say your role and say you're swapping, so the other
Yeah.
person knows, so they can
There
also
needs
swap.
to be communication.
Like, for example, if I were going to B and Dark Knight was on 2 or 3, and I had the 1 marker, I would need to go to D, so I'd say melee swap. I'd go to D, and then Valor would go to B for me.
Yep.
Yeah, that it's very important that it's vocalized, because in that scenario, if he says melee swap, and Valor is also marked, so he can't or something like that, that way someone knows that they just have to move over.
Well, I mean, if they were
and make
both
it
marked and
If
they
we were
both
both
melee
marked,
swap,
he'd be fine,
then,
yeah.
you know,
Then
he
it'd
would
be
have to
okay.
be going the other way anyway.
Oh,
It's actually an
you're
ideal
right.
situation.
Yeah, it's actually ideal.
Yeah, no, you're right, sorry. But yeah, either way, vocalize it.
Okay.
Ready? Move.
This cape doesn't really follow physics.
Just turn your camera.
It's fucking
Oh wait,
huge,
wrong
too.
complaint. Never mind.
What?
It's bizarre humor. Don't mind me.
Okay.
2-4.
2-4. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Mid.
Right.
Mid.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh.
Oh,
I couldn't
there goes
find
my tether.
Jordan.
Wait. No, you wouldn't have been. On
No, I was in the wrong spot.
Yeah, Fear should have gone to 3 there.
I
And
just
actually,
couldn't see Jordan at all.
Valor should have gone middle, and then I should have gone to the right. That was the one situation where I ever go to the right. Looking at the Paladin spot.
Get ready. Move. Look around.
1-3.
1-3.
Dodge the Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1.
Perfect.
Middle.
Left.
I don't think it cleaves.
Kind of like P4 where it turns to face the person who originally hit.
Yeah, it follows him for a little bit. Can't be helped. Get ready for swaps. Look around.
DB.
Or Dark
If you
Knight.
need to switch, say your roll.
Happy 1. Happy's
1 is
going
on
to be.
B.
Tank
Only 3 over here.
clockwise. There's an eye.
Wait.
Both the tanks are on the same
And then
side.
we go straight. We'll go straight to the front at
Yeah.
this point. Look for meteors. This is where the swap would happen. You have a couple
Missing
of
a
seconds.
tank.
Then you get position.
I think that's just because death, but we did have meteors on Slate and Ratling.
We were missing a tank on the B
I
side.
saw people run not to D, so I didn't see.
Slaya
It
should
was, there
have
was
been
2
on
tanks
B.
on D
Yeah,
side.
Slaya should have been on B, unless
I saw people. I saw
unless
people
he
run
had a
this
marker
way.
and needed to go over there.
I had a 2 marker. I said tank, but
Oh.
I guess not.
I didn't hear it, so.
Yeah, we didn't hear.
There were 2 people that spoke exactly at the same time, by the
That's
way.
yeah,
Okay.
probably why.
That's
Can
why,
we,
I mean, I
can you guys
literally
just like
target
line up
revenge.
or something?
That's why I don't like that we said it has to be vocalized because of that.
Yeah, if you vocalize, everyone's going to say it at the same time. I am standing north of B and staring at Fira and just literally waiting to see while looking at the Dark Knight.
Alright, I can just
We'll go
default
anyway.
targeting Happy, then build up that.
I'll just watch Valley.
You guys can line up and stare at each other.
Yeah. We'll do that. Ready? Move.
I don't know how you didn't die.
Yeah, that was very close. Slaya.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, was this Slayer?
what?
Oh.
Someone else on his.
I was way out of it, and I watched like 3 of you go super late. Maybe it was just a movement fucking bug.
Look around.
2-4.
2.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4.
Right.
Middle.
Left.
Do you know if like the buster's in the middle of happening, if you cut between the tank and the guy getting bustered, do you get cleave?
I cannot process right now.
Alright.
Alright.
I was about to communicate something to Slayer and you overrode my brain.
Oh. My brain
You ready
now.
for DB?
Oops.
Line up. Line up on your side. Watch your partner.
Revenge, line up on your side. No, it isn't.
You're on the wrong side, brother.
Melee.
I need
One
to
should
cross
be on
Fira.
D.
I need to cross Fira. Go the other side.
Anti-clockwise.
Whoops, melee.
Anti-clockwise.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Anti-clockwise.
I made it somehow.
You did, but I want us to stand. So my original idea, let's just have a spot on the map where we stand near each other and see each other. So we don't have to call.
Yeah. D is like one.
Like you and
side
I
for-
stand between 4 and 3, like just north of C or something every pull. I'll be slightly on my B side. And then we stand there and see if we got anything. If we did get one thing, then we just adjust as needed.
I'll just be in line with 3 then, but like up a little more.
I think I'm misunderstanding this still. Isn't party 2 default B?
B.
Yeah,
B,
B, but
B isn't baby.
Yeah.
B.
You
Yeah,
were on
like
D.
You were
yellow-
on
the
D.
yellow marker.
You were next
Yeah,
to
I was-
D.
you're next to D.
Was
We're
that?
standing
Yes.
next to D.
That's why we were all
all right.
telling you.
Because it's true north, it's odds left, evens right, true north.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true. Okay, I was just facing south, and so I was confused. Okay.
We're splitting the arena A to C. Yep.
Ready?
Yes.
Yes.
This is gonna look so clean. Why am I potting? I did take a nice shower last night. That's true. Thank you for noticing.
Okay, ready?
It's been a few
Move.
weeks.
Oh.
Nice.
Listen, I was trying to get into my Estinian mindset. Had to be stinky.
Everyone
yes,
you
okay.
don't shower until you clear. You start Prog, and you don't shower.
Oh
till
god,
clear.
that'd be awful.
You gotta keep that going.
Look around.
And clean off the knowledge.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Right. Oh, I'll go middle. You go right, Pharaoh.
Okay.
Left.
Sorry, I saw you, so I adjusted.
I literally don't care.
Okay.
As long as someone calls a thing.
All right.
I'm just gonna stand back to melee behind you, Slayer.
But then as soon as Slay gets hit, this gets out of it, right? Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say last time,
Nice.
Revenge, and I just couldn't communicate when you started asking me something.
If that's
Line
not
up.
too much trouble, that's
Line up.
hit positions.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's easy.
Hey, Farah.
Yep.
Near me, down here if you can.
Check it out.
I'm swapping, Farah.
Anti-clockwise.
Stay there.
Yep.
Watch the eyes. Be careful.
No,
Anti-clockwise.
this is not
Oh,
right.
wait.
Did I
was
do
one
that
and two
wrong?
on this side.
You,
think
yeah,
I
you're meant to be
did
on the
that
other
wrong.
side.
I'm sorry, I saw a paladin.
So, 2 is to the Dark Knight. 2 is to the Dark Knight.
Yeah, splitting
I
the
know,
room
I
down the
looked at a
middle.
paladin.
Mm.
Okay.
2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. That's how I'm gonna remember that.
Sorry, Farah.
Gonna take some ramps. We got it.
Ready? Move.
At least the movement's incredibly easy now.
Yeah. The dodge is
Yeah.
really good. We just need to get the
Yeah,
swaps
I think
down.
it's worth.
I'm glad I noticed that. AC.
AC.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's cock.
Nice.
Middle.
I'll go right.
Left.
That was the correct priority. Good job, us.
I'm gonna go here after, during the cast bar, because he's cleaving me when I stand there. I'll go behind you after
Wait,
the
does
cast bar.
Heavenly cleave? The heal?
No, the auto attacks.
Line up.
Just you down a bit.
Lining up. Looking for Valley. Where is it? Okay. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Careful of the eye. Clockwise.
As soon as the first dash goes, go. Move back.
Ow.
That was just because the.
And then go straight mid.
People
As soon as
die.
that's done, go straight mid. and go to your spread position.
I died the second jump just from damage.
Somebody on the other side died, so we took an extra jump.
I got hit by the eye somehow.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
No, I know. Like, you guys got double hit. I died to that first hit. To the damage, just because physical.
Why is your HP
I only took 36k.
Damn, fuck casters, I guess. Jesus, look
Yeah.
at your HP. It sucks.
Yep. That's accurate. Anytime a cast is physical damage, I have to make everyone aware 10 times because I'm gonna die.
Bring Vit
Ready?
bots.
Ready? Move.
I will, unironically. We don't need normal bots.
I feel like we're doing this mechanic pretty easily, so we might be able to switch around some more. AC?
AC. Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Going right.
Middle.
I almost did it again.
What?
I keep
Leaving
like
her
walking
in?
into the middle and just like going past my tower and then going, somebody should take that. Oh wait, that's mine. And then going back into it.
That'd be like the
Correct. Somebody should take it.
That'd be the saddest way to fail that mechanic.
Yeah.
Just not to actively take it.
Clueless.
Line up.
DB.
Line up. Arena relative. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Good. Actually, no, we need to swap,
Anti-clockwise.
yeah. Oh!
Careful, guys.
No! That was
Did
too
you
far.
just?
You idiot.
Clueless.
Never let him live that down.
Two
No
to-
one.
Why do
I
you
mean,
act like I
he can't
haven't
live
done
it
that
down.
once a
He's
day
dead.
ever since we raided?
I know, but like, this is the one for today.
Can you imagine that?
Oh, don't the meteor mark.
Dragoon moment.
It's a classic.
I don't think Dark. If that's a physical, then Dark Missionary won't
physical.
really do anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Same with my magic barrier.
Are you using Veil there?
I'm using Veil on the stack for the first guide turn. Like, I'm using it when the paladins come out and covering the damage. So yeah, what do you want?
You're using
True.
I
it as
don't.
one
How
thing.
how low?
freedom to move
Let me.
around.
Okay, I'll use Veil again, and I'll see how low people get. Like, keep them at the same. We'll see how low people get if it's done correctly. Unless you already know, at which point I'll just move it now. In fact, actually, if we die,
Just move it.
yeah, I'm just gonna move it.
Hey, whoops.
Yes, sir.
In the second guy type, you gotta look out for the gazes.
That's really funny. Can I ask why you told me that specifically?
Because you're the one who
Yeah,
said
ready.
to stop saying it.
Ready? Ready? Move.
Move.
I didn't think that was there.
Move.
The power is mine. Can you ask Skull to draw happy as a cow?
Yeah. Dodge Earth. In case
Ready?
oh, hold on.
Move.
Paladins A.
Oh, wait, no.
I would go right.
Left.
The last one.
Those outside little, like, diamond markers or whatever are perfect for lining up evenly. I don't know why I didn't realize that at all yesterday.
Wait, aligning what?
Where we need to stand in our little pyramid triangle for the sprint.
Oh, really?
You can treat the those little floating triangle things as the center.
Oh.
They're the exact center of the dodges. The safe
Where's the
spots.
veil?
Oh, you want it right now? Okay.
Line up.
Yes.
Line up. Line up.
I was gonna. Oh, well, yeah, of course.
2 to the dark. 2 to the dark.
I was gonna press it when the mechanic began.
Healer swap, tank swap.
Watch out for the eyes.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise.
Cool.
Go mid. Go mid. Get in the habit of getting straight to your spread position. And then, I guess, yeah. With not everyone alive, it's hard to practice that. But...
I think I did that correctly.
So this would have
ice
been
was a bit too close to
Healer's
center.
in.
It was.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It was
Me
me
and-
and,
probably-
me and Revenge had it, and so since he was to my right, I swapped to my left. Right?
That would have been correct.
Because you're on.
Wait, no. I think I would have.
Are you on? Are you on 2 for your spread spot?
Yes.
I'm on 3. So I saw you, and then I swapped with 4.
you would have swapped.
Yeah, I
Yes,
swapped with
that's
4,
correct.
and then we went to D and B. That was right. What we did.
Yep, that's accurate. Yep.
Okay.
And I would have gone to the Cardinal Tower, which I did.
Yep.
at
And
B.
we were on exact opposites, so that would have worked for the meteors.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
No.
Not ready.
Okay.
I'm looking at a replay of the hammer.
Hammer.
We had... The only way to do it is to literally use all the MIT in the entire team and then save like 3 heals to use after it hits us once while we're moving. It's so much fucking damage.
What about tank LB?
We can tank LB it. It would have helped if we had tank LB'd it.
We should be tank LBing one. I've never seen a group do this
It's
east-west
way
without the
too much
tank LB
damage
one.
doing it like this without tank LB.
For some reason, I thought we were still doing
We
it.
had-
absolutely.
We had
do it
like
there.
our entire health bar's worth of shields, and they all got wiped, and we got set to half on the first hit.
So there's never a reason not to, because the max LB you'll ever gain is 2 by the end of Thornton's Enrage.
We did that right. We died to damage.
And I've seen most groups who are consistently doing Nidhogg now use an LB in that mechanic, and then use a tank LB in like that Enrage, whatever the hell is it.
How long does it last? Is it 15 seconds for LB1 or 10?
I don't know, but the range is fucking huge. You can just use it from the other side.
Yeah, I think we get to safe spots and then we just pop tank LB, and then that should last the entire mechanic.
Let's try again. Make sure we have all MIT in the entire party that is AoE MIT that can stop physical damage going on that mechanic. So, Happy, you're MIT.
Yep.
Revenge, I don't think you're... Is it magic MIT or damage reduction on the red mage?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Hello?
Asking
Your,
about
your
magic
team
barrier.
MIT. Was
It's
magic
only-
barrier
it's
magic
only
damage?
magic. It's only magic.
Okay, then you'll fill for previous mechanics.
Yeah, I've been using it for the
Everything else
AoE
is getting
just
put on the
after-
hammers.
I've been using it just after the first mechanic to that AoE. But
That only needs Addle and Reprisal. It doesn't need anything else on it. If
Okay.
you have Dark Missionary and the magic thing, I'd rather you use it during the first Guide Tat or the Meteor Guide Tat. Not on that one AoE, because I'm sitting there healing when he does that.
Alright, I'll put out barrier before I choose where
But
to
addle
go
it.
at that mechanic.
Addle Reprisal and Soils up, and that should be enough.
Okay.
I want to see how it hits. Okay, with that, we should pull with this mid change.
If you don't mind, I'm just fixing the waymarks. Because I'm trying to make them consistent so we can use them. for
Are you
the-
lining them up
that
with the
mechanic.
triangles on the outside? Because those are exact cardinals and inner
Yes,
cardinals.
yeah.
That's a good idea.
Well, I'm using the thing in the middle. I'm trying to get a good spot for it, which... Hang on, I'm actually just gonna reset this.
I'm going to use the toilet real quick then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Okay.
take
Like-
1 minute.
2 minutes max.
Rum, bum, bum. Lil Fura. There she go. iCam is a good feature.
It's okay.
Have any of y'all looked at the
No, I love it.
the first mechanic in the next phase?
Yes.
It's fucking
I haven't yet.
bonkers. It's literally just like, fuck you.
I started a
Insane.
write-up of it, but it has a lot of, yeah. You start with limit cut numbers, so that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all I'll say to that.
It's not
because
actual
I don't want to. I
limit
don't
cut
want to get
numbers.
Zeph's. No, I know. I don't want to get Zeph's brain going on another mechanic at this point, because as soon as I mention it, he's gonna start thinking about it.
Well, not necessarily, because I
Are these markers
sold the
set?
other one, and then
I'm gonna save them.
these are now all the exact same distance from the center.
Genius. How does he do it?
Being obsessive.
Good.
All right, so
I
just
can't help it.
remember, we're planning on doing that tank OB for the.
Yes,
thingy.
yeah. I think either Slayer or I can do it if you're comfortable in where you're standing. Really depends. If there's an awkward ready, move.
There's no hurt in both.
If there's
you-
an awkward
both of you
iPad,
trying
you
to
can
press
take me
it.
an extra
Yeah.
moment.
It doesn't hurt
Yeah.
to just both you do it. In case somebody has to do like a last second swap.
Yeah.
Two, 4. Nice job. Dodge Earth. Aw.
I'm not gonna be able to get these choices in time.
Move. Ah.
No, yeah, it's-
Dead.
I can only do one.
Move.
Strength of the ward. BD. Dodge the earth.
Ready. Move.
Paladins 3.
Right.
Oh wait, I put Veil here. My bad. Habit. Sorry.
Left.
I'm dead. Cool.
Yeah, you were standing too close to my spot. A little bit too far over.
If you call your spot, don't worry about making the V. Just you can stack. There's actually a lot of time to get there.
I've just been looking who comes in that's unmarked, and then I remember our prio.
I think I was there first. I just stood there. I didn't even know I was not in the right spot.
Ready. Move.
I got him.
Revenge, we would be top 10 on FF Log's progress if you did damage. You know that, right? You son of a bitch.
Wait, it counted by HP?
Yeah,
That's
it does.
so
It does.
disingenuous.
It does percent by boss. BD. It's a good point. It should probably just be like time and pull, right?
Mechanic. Yeah.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D for D's.
Left.
Middle.
I think that damage is fine, yeah?
You look healthy.
Yes, that's fine. I had weakness as well.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, didn't even think of that.
Oh, mega good. Giga good.
This year is now I have weakness for this mechanic.
Line up.
We have tank okay, so we
That's what you think.
Line up. Look at
Line
your
up.
partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Swapping.
No, I'm on this side still.
Clockwise. Clockwise. Go mid. Go mid. Nice. Spread. Look for meteors. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm out here.
Yeah, the ice was.
Yeah,
our
sorry.
ice was too close. Yeah.
Sorry.
Nice.
I just. We need everyone mid in your position to be able to see where the swap is.
Yeah, just go to your clock
Because people were.
spots and then
so when I
do
said
the
mid,
swap.
I meant not literal middle, but your spread position. So
I
you,
went
as soon
straight
as
to
you
my
found the
spot, and
yeah.
the flex happened like 5 seconds in, and it took me by such surprise. But that's okay.
Yeah. So it's,
When-
I mean,
Faster at
nice
it.
job. Nice job. We did it.
When do the fires become owie?
as soon as the ice becomes owie. Actually, no, before that.
I think they're just there the whole time. You
I
can't
think
step in
I
them.
think going out to these inner cards is gonna kill us if we stand there.
Oh,
for
you're
too
not going to
long.
be. Yeah, you don't have to be directly
Oh,
on it.
you
just-
shouldn't.
I'm saying
We're just
like,
doing a tight.
inside.
We're doing
the-
a spread
yeah,
around the middle.
inside the
Yeah,
fires
on the inside.
in the middle. Yeah, and then who had the
Yeah.
markers there? It was Slaya and who else?
It was
I had a
Slayer and
marker.
Fura, which would have been a
So,
swap with me
Fura-
with Fura according
Fura
to the
and
rule.
Zeph would have swapped, and then
Yeah.
everybody would have been on Cardinals, and then tanks and healers would have all went out. DPS would have looked for if there was two, otherwise they would have been in the middle.
Yeah. So I think now it's just a matter of us getting there clean and being in a position quickly enough.
One thing I want to point out is the placement of the ice. I think you're gonna have to put them on the way, like
Yeah, that's why I
on-
moved the
on the
waymarks. I
waymarks.
think put them
Yeah.
literally on the waymark.
Yep, stand
You put
on
them
A, B, C, D.
directly- You put them directly in like the middle of like where the fire is sitting, because you need to not cover the middle towers.
You want to create a
You'll
ring?
never cover the outer.
Yeah, I think these. Well, put them in the middle of these waymarks and we'll adjust them if necessary. I deliberately made them all
Okay.
the same so we could try that.
Let's go again. See if we can get the hammers done again this time. That mitt was really good.
Yeah, this tank LB. You mean the Dark Knight jump when you say hammers, right?
Ready? Yes. Move. Yep. It's all the same time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like a Mario hammer to me.
Yeah, I get it.
We're little Goombas.
Wahoo!
He's Mario slamming us.
The slam jam. Drink it up. AC. Dodge Earth. Watch cast.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4.
Left.
middle.
Well, accidentally tested if magic barrier isn't needed there. Sorry.
We looked fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think as long as it's all done correctly, it's okay.
Using on
Put it
meteors
up.
this pull then.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, because of the healing increase. It helps. Even if it's only magic mitt.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Line up.
I hope that veil didn't pop too early. Oh, it's probably fine.
Line up. Look at
Same
your
as-
partner. 2 to the dark knight. 2 to the dark knight.
Swap Slayer. Clockwise. Oh fuck. Go mid. Spread positions.
Swap with Valor.
DPS swap.
I swap with Valor.
On the waymarks. Oh, good to see.
Far
If...
out.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So-
on the waymarks. Yeah, on the waymarks works. It leaves enough room on the outside.
Me and Revenge had it, Valor, so you and I would have swapped.
Okay.
We look for the when two people next to each other have meteors, the person most clockwise looks to the open spot and they swap with that person.
Yeah.
So 2 and 3 had
You're
meteors.
always just swapping to your left.
2 and 3 had meteors.
have it.
You were 4, so you swap with 3, which was me. Does that make sense?
All good?
I typed it as well, Valor.
So are we aiming to put the ice that far outside? Is that okay?
I
mean, like,
yeah, I
it's-
put it.
You're
I
gonna be
put
on
it
the wall
on the
anyways.
waymark, and there was still space at the back of the
There,
tower.
yeah, so there was space, but like, do we want to do that or make it so it's slightly tighter on the inside? Like,
I don't think
no,
it
I think
matters
this is
either way.
good because you actually,
You want to be far out for the
these-
meteors anyways. You want to be as far out as
yeah,
possible.
these can serve as a guide, like push, because if you have the really short pattern, you want to be right on the wall, and then you want to follow it into the divot, and then go back out again.
Yeah.
So if we keep it the same all the way around, it should work.
okay. Also, yeah, I mean, it's good practice for movement, but I'm pretty sure assignments get fucked almost immediately if you're.
If we
dead,
did have
or, like,
one
if we
death,
have a
but-
death, yeah, the death
Yeah.
going in.
So after the orbs resolve, we all need to run in, go into our clock spots, and then the meteors need to swap. And then as soon as the meteors are moving to their swaps, everybody needs to go to their cardinal, A, B, C, D. Super fast.
Yeah.
Drop the ice, and then you do your own job, and then it resolves.
Also, if you see that you're like, if the meteors are on a different roll than yourself, sit at your marker. Like, just go. Just get out of
Yeah.
the way.
All right, Pharaoh's typing something.
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
I don't even know if you need to hear any of that. I'm just typing it for anyone in general. Just as a reminder. For myself, even.
We're high-speed gaming right now.
Ready? Move.
High-speed guy tetting.
Guy Teta.
It's not good,
It is Guy Tet.
Dude, Yoshi P frowning and making the boo-womp sound. when he
I'm
comes up
naming
with
my
all
next
these
kid
cool
Guy Ted.
names. Strength of the Ward. What a cool
Please.
ability. And then you guys say Guy Tet.
Look around.
1-3. Boo-womp. Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Paladin
Move.
C. Paladin C.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine.
Right.
Middle.
I saw someone running at my tether to take it, but then they turned. I got really scared.
It was me.
Dio?
Oh, sorry. God damn. I messed up my mitt twice around.
It's okay. Mitt is fake.
Do you not want to be using it there? Because I'm using my Veil pre-pull to stop me from muscle memory pressing it during that mechanic.
No, oh, and it's 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, and it's coming off cooldown right now. Oh, mine's
Line
90
up.
seconds and it's
Line
coming
up.
right now.
Go to your sides. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to
I
the
have
Dark
one.
Knight.
Swap. Revenge.
Sure.
Revenge.
Healers and range swap. Tank LB.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Go.
I'm dumb.
No.
It's okay.
Look mid if you've done the dodge. Spread
I didn't kill
positions.
him.
Spread positions. Look around.
It's
Well,
on
it's
the-
random
yeah, it's on
because
the-
yeah. But try dropping ice on the waymark. Let's just see how this looks.
I didn't get one.
Yeah, that's perfect. Waymark.
Ice on Waymark is fine.
Yep.
Nice.
I think we should have
are
a 2-hour conversation about what if we have 3 people dead and one of them is a healer that has meteor and one is DPS.
So, on a serious note, I think the tank OB either fell off or we're missing other mitt because I took 68k on the second hit.
Maybe do it after
It
the
also could
eyes?
have been because I went the wrong way, so I made it so there was less distance.
Oh,
Yeah, that-
and it was targeting you.
How do you know if the mid is wrong? 3 people in a stack all die.
Yeah, only
okay.
2 people died from that stack, so I died on my
If
own.
you're-
I'm assuming it was happy because that actually makes sense. It
More
would've
information
showed-
needed. Eat food, by the
It
way.
would have closed the distance. Yeah.
Eat food.
Are we good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like your healer would have died too.
Yeah, I just think that was only 2 people got hit. On top of the fact
You have to check replay next time, Revenge, and see if 4 got hit before we think about mid.
Ready? Move.
The one thing that I wish we had is like the death recap built in,
That'd be so nice.
right?
BD.
It's the one WoW feature that
Dodge
I
Earth?
loved.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1.
I'll take right, maybe. I hope. Oh, wait, no, I'm in the wrong spot because I was looking at the death. No, we're dead. I was thinking about how to flex around a missing healer.
we were very dead because Slayer was also
Yeah.
not with us.
No, that's
Oh.
because I took his spot because I wasn't
okay.
sure if. So I can flex around DPS. I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah,
if it's a DPS or a healer.
The only way it's
Yeah.
insta-dead is if a tank's dead, I think.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, so I could have just called the usual flex. I just wasn't sure
Any
what was
other way,
going to
you
happen
just take a
because first
tower,
time Furious died there. Ready? Move.
Two, 4. Dodge the earth. The whole fucking planet.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Don't magic barrier.
Left.
Right. Seems to me that the tank groups don't have any visual for like when they slam at you.
Nope. I mean, it's normal. The untelegraphed buster like
Line up.
Alexander.
Line up.
Yes, line up.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're good? Look away from the
Clockwise.
eyes.
Yeah.
Lockwise. Go. Look mid. Spread positions. Look around. No swap.
DPS at meteor.
DPS out. DPS out.
There's
Okay, so
a-
Fura, there was a tower in your quadrant, on right near 1, so that would have been yours.
Oof. That was
So you
You
have
said
to
DPS
look.
out though, so I was expecting
Yeah.
your DPS with me to go there.
It's DPS out, but if you have 2 towers in your quadrant, you also go out.
I only saw one tower.
Okay, so I guess it's just
Okay.
getting used to it. It's fine.
Um,
We'll get used to it. That's still good.
when
good
when
job,
we
everyone.
say if there's 2 out, you have to look not at the inside ones on
Yeah,
the wall
you're looking
in your
out,
pizza
yeah.
slice. If there's 2, no matter what, you're going out.
Yeah. It's just the call for DPS out is DPS are guaranteed out.
Yep.
And then 1 or 2 tank healers are going to flex if there are 2 towers in their quadrant. But it's
So
just to
what
make sure that all the
are
DPS are going out.
So correct me if I'm right, because I had only 1 tower out in my quadrant. Yeah, correct me if I'm
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
So there are 3 towers in. The 3 tank healers that did not have 2 towers out on their quadrant stayed in to get them.
Yep.
The
Yes.
one that
No,
had 2
that's right.
towers out left the mid
Just
for the
stop.
other 3.
Yes. Yeah. One
Okay,
with 2
well,
towers is going out, leaves the other 3 for
You
the
don't-
people that don't have
You
one
don't
to go out
even
to.
need to look at the end towers at first.
Yeah, you're
You
ignoring
literally
them
just,
until you're...
when you're standing in your ice, you're looking out into your pizza slice. If there's 2, you're going out. That's all you need to think of. If there's
Yeah,
not,
if you
you're in
only
the
see
middle.
one, if you only see one, you turn around and go in, there will be a tower for you.
Yep.
It'll be right there.
And there's plenty of time to just go in, and then everyone can like move clockwise to the
Yeah,
closest
you actually have heaps of room.
Okay, don't correct me if
Alright,
I'm
we get-
wrong, but I think we're gonna do okay.
Correct me if I'm right, but
Revenge with his ridiculous
Yeah, then he said-
comments in
he
the
said-
middle of what you're saying.
Wrong.
No.
That's
Come
correct.
on.
I have to
They just do it as a
block
whole.
out. I have to donut wall revenge because he corrects me up
Ready?
on like half
Ready?
the shit
Ready?
he says.
Move.
It's alright. that's
Say the
what
most
this
smart
deck
ass
does anyway.
random funny shit in the middle of pulls.
strength of the ward.
Guy Tet 1, everyone. Get ready for Guy Tet 1.
2-4. Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Paladins 2.
Move.
Paladins 2.
I'm wrong spot.
Left.
Become right spot.
Middle.
Right.
I did. I just didn't want Slayer to try and flex.
Do you think Guy Fieri did cocaine?
What?
Where does that come
Probably.
I was thinking of Guy Tet, and then I was thinking Guy, and then I was thinking Guy Fieri.
And then you were thinking cocaine.
Well, I was just wondering how he had so much energy all the time.
I don't think he does. He's just
Spicy food.
he's just a reality TV show.
I'm actually not going to intervention there because I
Why
need
not?
that mid.
Why not?
Line up.
Line up,
Look at
line
your
up.
partner. 2 to the dark knight. 2 to the dark knight.
I can always pop my own veil here, Pero. You don't have to wait for it.
2 to the dark knight. We're good.
No look.
Anti-clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Counter anti-clockwise. Go.
Back.
Look towards mid. Spread positions. Look around.
Revenge happy swap. You go
Which
other
one?
one.
Which one?
No. That's the wrong way.
Oh,
Other
I
way.
saw. Fuck, sorry.
You were the rightmost
Okay,
meteor, so
so-
you would have planted, and
Yeah. So you did that right that time.
happy
Pero.
revenge would have swapped,
And we did.
and you would have you would have
I need
stayed
5
on.
minutes.
You
My
would have
cat
stayed on.
just,
team.
coughed up a fur ball.
Take your 5.
Oh.
You're fine.
Is our gear okay?
Yep.
Does anybody need to go out?
It's fine. It's like 60.
We're gonna
55.
get to the end of the lockout before mine breaks, I think. I'm at 40%.
Boca.
Yeah, we took some time to chat. Yeah, so I guess while he's doing that, we'll run through this example. We had the meteors, if I am right, was it this?
It was 1 and 4. Yep.
What? Yeah, 1 and 4. So 1 would have swapped with 2.
Yep.
The next one clockwise.
And
You
then
know, I just realized something. If you have the default party order, it's set to exact. So like, if you have 2 people, like 2 DPS in the same, like touching each other in the party list,
At the swap?
You know that there's a swap required, and the bottom one is
Yeah.
the one that's swapping 100% of the time.
Is that because D2 is Valor D1?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
D1. I was,
Yeah, so it does work out that way then. If you see two next to each other, guaranteed swap.
Yeah.
I just use eyes.
Well, yes.
Only
but
for the
that's another
DPS.
way
It's
to
actually
look at
it's the opposite for the tank sealers.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
that's
if
a
you
light
see
back for
two
DPS.
if you see two meteors not on opposite sides of the arena, then the one that's more clockwise between those two just swaps with the next clockwise one. That's it.
Or rather, tank healers that rule doesn't apply because Slayer is next to Pharaoh, but I am not next to Pharaoh. Yeah, just tank healers disregard that.
3-4, if 3-4 have them, 4 swaps with 1. 4-1 have them, 1 swaps with 2. 1-2 have them, 2 swaps with 3.
My favorite is the hype ass nose.
I know. Why?
I'm gonna go pee.
Why is it
Well,
described
Happy's
like
gone, I
that?
guess.
Oh man, my body temperature's going up.
I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Revenge, do you damage this pulse so we can be on FF logs?
I'm back.
We're top 10 Aether. Poggers. We can actually get way higher than that.
Yes.
If Revenge does damage, we can get top 10 world.
There is a ready check.
That's so true.
Revenge went AFK when you told him to do damage.
The audacity, right?
It's okay. It's pretty much the same way he plays the start of this fight anyway, so. What? He even told us that.
Oh, sorry, is Heavy back? I just sat down.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good.
We're ready then.
Yeah.
Do damage as Polar Revenge.
I mean, I can't now.
What?
I potted. It's too late.
All right, I'm doing damage.
Yes.
Why
thank
are we?
you.
Why are we doing damage?
Because I want to get us on top 10 world
Move.
on FF Logs World Race. God damn it, you guys!
Damage has nothing to do with prog.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
On FF Logs.
It's very
It's fucking
weird.
stupid.
They're counting it
It's
by
very
boss
weird that damage
HP.
is counted. I stopped doing damage, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you don't. That doesn't matter. Just getting further.
BG. Can't just do one pull.
When he told me the reason I stopped.
You're an asshole.
I'll get him.
You guys are gonna die, I think.
Paladins 2?
I can't
It's
have
over,
a
it's
break
over.
in this fight.
Blow.
Ready? Move.
BD. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
I'm going right.
I'm going middle.
Left.
Line up.
Sanctity of the Ward.
2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap, melee swap.
Clockwise. Go.
Oh,
Look mid. Don't worry. Look mid. Positions. Look around. DPS swap.
Happy revenge swap.
Except that would have been revenge, but he's dead.
Yeah. And then we need to be on the marker, so yeah. Well, then I would have gone to 3.
Oh.
Easy peasy.
How did
Hi.
Revenge die?
Well, at least we get to see
I
that those
overstepped.
do indeed explode at that distance.
Okay. Not a big deal then.
So funny thing on the one side, and you probably don't want to hear this, but that first hit was a 3-stack.
Oh.
Oh.
We none of us died on that side, but
A three stack on number 1 is, I think, the most damage you'll ever see. So that's pretty good that you guys lived.
because I definitely didn't take a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tank will be helps a lot.
Ready? Move.
And it's super important that we're all moving as soon as the first dash happens
Yeah.
together.
Strength of the Ward. Power is his.
1-3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B for bruh.
A left.
Right.
Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Move on first dash. We're good?
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise.
Move.
Go.
Go back.
Look inwards. Get ready. Positions. Look around.
We're good?
No swap.
On markers. Everyone on markers.
Tank's healers out. Tank's healers out.
Make sure you sure cast for the knockback.
I need that one. I
Was
think
it
I
the
know
meteor
you're
on
right.
it?
You're
Can
you
right.
take it?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I one
Yeah.
farther than I should have been?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Pharaoh,
I was right,
what,
Zeph?
what second tower
You were
are
right.
you
Yeah,
about to take?
I just realized I should be counting my meteors so I know when to stop. You stop on the 7th one.
If
There
I
are
see,
7
if you
meteors.
see a meteor on a tower, you can take that one and not expect the meteor players to take it, is what Zeph just said.
Yeah. Yes.
So if you're
Pharaoh-
an out,
Yeah.
just take the one that has meteor on it, because they can't take it.
And there's the knockback cast as well that needs to be called. I was busy dealing with Meteor, so I wasn't paying attention to it.
For the second towers, Pharaoh, you were standing on this one. That's the one I'm supposed to go to, I think.
Oh, is it an inter one?
Yeah.
If it was tanks and healers meteor, then yeah, it would have been DPS cardinal towers. Or intercardinal, sorry. Intercardinal towers.
So yours, Pharaoh, would have been this one.
I need to pull up a VOD because on either side of me was a taken tower then, and there was no tower to take.
It was very likely I took yours.
I'm talking about the second set. You were pre-positioning after we took the first ones on the one that I was going to go to when I got knocked back.
Hang on.
Sorry, the Meteor party is Cardinals, by the way.
Yeah.
The non-Meteor group is into Cardinals.
So there was a tower at North Cardinal that I was in accidentally that I should not have been in. That might
Yeah,
have
that
been
would be
yours if
Slayers.
Oh,
Yeah. Slayer started south, which means he rotates all the way north. I started north, I rotate south. That means Pharaoh and Furors are east and west, where in the quadrants that they should already be in.
Yes, that was what I was going to say.
The second set of towers.
If you're the non-meteor group, you take the intercardinal one in your quadrant.
I just checked the VOD. I was on a cardinal one. Whoops.
I was after the first ones were resolved and the meteors were going around. I was standing in front of 3, and you were in that one, not moving.
Here's a picture of team chat of where I ended up at the very end of the mechanic.
As long
they went
as
off.
we're clear where we're supposed to go.
Like, you can see that, and let me know.
Yeah, that's where he'll end up. So the knockback will take you to 3, but he can still move to C in that time, mind you. Whoops.
Hang on, maybe
C would have.
You should have been over at B.
Yeah, C
B
would have
been
been the one that
yours,
Zeph
right?
was going to anyways.
Yeah,
I should have
that's your
been at
quadrant.
B.
You should have been on B.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stay in your
would have
quadrant.
You had actually the easiest role in the entire mechanic. You would have just AFK'd where you started.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you're not dealing with a meteor, or rather meteors are just taking the cardinal within their quadrant.
Yeah. After the first one's resolved, I was in the middle and I was just waiting like on the 3 line, but I saw Pharaoh here, so I was like, and then I ran to 4.
So I was covering a tower on the inside next to 1. And then I saw Happy in the cardinal tower outside. Should I have been knocked back to there?
So there's 2 trains of thought, and I don't know what we decided on, but one would be the intercardinals adjust because it's easier, or you just have the outer DPS always adjusting to the empty space on the inside.
Yeah, that ideally that's what they're doing. What we agreed on was the outer DPS, because they can look inwards to see where the vacant towers are and make that movement while the meteors are going around. You have all of that time to do that.
I think we should just do static towers every single time for the second set.
I don't know.
Minus the meteors.
The problem is meteors are randomly shuffling their positions.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't hear any of those rules you guys said, so I updated the little thing.
I think it's just always...
Can you tell me if the third step of the final step of each of those is what you guys want?
The non-meteor roll?
I updated all of them because I didn't know
all
that
of
you
them.
had these rules.
Oh, you mean...
So is that correct?
Okay. Meteor end by grabbing a cardinal within your quadrant, yeah. So you would... the ice is on cardinals, if that helps. You're always going to be on a tower in front of ice.
Yeah, that works.
And meteor shed roll for second tower, stay in your quadrant, take cardinal, yes, and non-meteor grab an inter tower at the end, yes. The non-meteor roll, if you're on the outside, you just need to look inwards to see where the vacant spot
open
is.
inter one.
Yeah, you just run around and you have heaps of time because you have the same amount of time as the meteor people are dropping the meteors.
Okay.
This might be a dumb statement, but just make sure if you're on the inside, don't arm's length. If you're on the outside, arm's length.
Yes, yeah.
When do you do that? After?
I think there is
I'll
actually
call
time
it.
if you
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
If you do arm's
There's a
length, I
gas.
think you can just run out, but maybe
Is
just
there a
get knocked
cast
back
bar for
anyway.
it?
Yes.
There is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of the
Sir Cornell is
icons.
using Faith Unmoving.
Oh.
I called it the last pull,
Okay.
but I think people were focusing on that.
You were way
so-
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
the-
also should be. You should be
right.
doing it when the meteors are halfway done, about 90 degrees rotated.
Okay.
if you're doing it at all.
Let's do
Yeah, I
it.
think I have it now.
That was a
I had
super
mistakenly thought the middle players were flexing into any tower on the map because they can take anything, but we're just having them assigning
we're
everybody
making
everything.
it. They can, yeah, because they can literally just stay still. It reduces the moving parts.
good. Yeah. That was a super.
Because
good
otherwise,
goal.
they have to be
Let's do it.
aware of.
The
where
only
people on the
only
outside
really
are.
important thing is both the meteors are essentially flipping 180 because they're starting on
Yep.
basically the tower around where their tower would be, and they're going all the way around the map to the other tower.
Yeah.
Also, after that IMO, we should start trying to kill, because the last one is literally
Yeah.
callable. The last mechanics after that, super easy.
Okay, wait. So I'm sorry. Just to reiterate, the meteor spots. Once you get your starting position, that's all good. After you're done with placing meteors, your destination is where you ended placing meteors, or where you rotating
On
from,
the
sorry?
cardinal.
Yeah,
So, like, if I
180 degrees
started-
across from the arena.
Right.
on
So if
cardinal.
I started at B and I ended placing meteors towards D, D is my spot.
Yes.
for the
Yes.
second
Yeah,
meteor.
you're just going
Oh,
180.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not going to be exact, but you want to be roughly
Yeah.
opposite of where
If
you
you
started.
if you
and
start
you can tell where
dropping
that
in
is
C,
because there's
you're
going to be a trail of meteors stopping you
Yeah.
from progressing
And
past
is it 7 meteors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
I think you might want to count them because it's very possible you might accidentally drop the last one in your tower before you walk in and take it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. As long as the meteors don't touch, it's fine.
The meteors don't hurt you.
I don't know. There's a meteor on your first tower, and the one you need to rotate into might already have a meteor on it. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's 7
the
drops.
other person.
That's what
Yeah.
happened. That's why I did that flex. But we'll get the hang of it. Let's just. I think
Yeah.
we should just pull again and
Yeah,
learn
yeah, yeah,
meteors.
yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, and dude, let's try to kill now, because clean pull
Yeah.
after that is GG. Next phase.
I'm not trying to kill on a 5-second countdown.
Oh wait, yeah, of course. Get ready. Move.
I think honestly, you try to kill next lockout. I think now you just get a couple dry runs of doing the mechanic. It's irrelevant if you kill at this
Yeah,
point.
we have
anyway.
18 minutes.
AC.
AC.
Ow.
I have made a mistake.
No, it's over anyway.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to where the Earth was.
I agree with Revenge. Keep the pulls light. Next lockout. Try. Seriously.
Is it hard to do damage for you guys?
I mean, there's no reason to.
It's we're getting more pulls by doing a 5-second countdown. That's all.
I want to see a few more quick pulls on meteors
I'm just lost why we can't do damage.
Why would you? kill
because it
if
is
you have
faster and saves
15
time.
minutes?
Because we
Yeah.
have little time in the instance, and I'd like to maybe squeeze an extra pull in on meteor practice.
Ready? Move.
I'm not gonna argue, but I think that's fucking really stupid. I don't know. It's stopping us from just pressing damage buttons, bro.
Two full. Ready? Move.
Paladins A.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Line up.
Two to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Range.
No, you're
swap.
fine. Revenge. You have to
Yeah.
go the other
Okay.
way.
Yeah, you're right.
Clockwise. Go.
I'll get it.
No swap. Tank's healer's out. Okay, unfortunately, that's a missed tower.
This is my tower later, right, Revenge?
That would.
You should be in front of ice.
Yes, you're
Yes,
correct.
yeah.
5, 6,
Use
7.
that easy spot again.
There's 7, I think.
Yeah,
So 7,
so
and
if-
then you.
7.
Basically, if you've had this spot twice in a row, but if you are the meteor roll that doesn't have a meteor, you get to your cardinal tower at the start, and then you AFK.
There won't always be one on
Yep.
the cardinal, but it'll be in that
Yeah,
quadrant.
you shift over. Yeah. You just stay in your quadrant. You just shift over to be in front of ice, basically.
And if there's 2 out there, Tank's healer's right, TPS left.
I was just checking because I got the same thing 2 pulls in a row, so I
Yeah.
adjusted
Yep.
to what you
Yeah.
guys said.
Yep.
The meteors were just gonna go past me and take.
Yep.
Even if one drops on you, it does like 1,000 damage or something.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
worried about that.
How did the meteor players handle it, or was it Fira? And
It was Slaya and
No, it
Zeph.
was me and.
They were AC, so that means Fira and I would have been DB Cardinal Towers at the end.
We were rotated a bit, so Slayer was like here, and I was between A2. So we would go around, and then once we get to the end, we would have to shift back into our tower after the
Correct.
knockback.
yeah.
Yep.
Hey, if we have deaths again, can someone try RP walking and let me know what happens?
Oh,
For what?
yeah.
For the meteors, I want to see how
For the
big they
meteors.
are.
The first meteor snapshot, by the way, is the moment the tower explodes. So that's when you start moving.
Even if it's sprint RP walk, I want to see how forgiving they are.
Yeah, if I get it, I'll give it a try. Okay, we're
I
ready?
don't, I don't think you'll make it to the opposite side, right?
You won't.
It's not about
Right.
doing it the whole time. It's about just slowing down for a couple meteors so that you don't overpass your tower.
It might, like, if
It's-
that works.
That's
it could.
definitely possible.
If
for
you
sure.
can't do
Ready,
that,
ready, move.
Because you can stutter step them anyways. So RP walking
Yeah.
will probably do the
The
same.
question is, does RP walking
Yeah.
make it easier?
So like if you have like a short distance to go, you RP walk for 3 of them
Yeah.
and then you turn off.
Yeah.
RP walk.
Yeah.
Is that what
I
you're saying?
did
only,
see Slayer
only if
stuff
we
like
have a
that.
death there, I want to test that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to put my RP walk button on a closer button if that's the
I don't
case.
even have a key bound.
AC.
Dodge Earth.
Walk backwards if you're on standard.
Yeah. I got it.
Right. I'll move. I'll cover
Paladin's
right.
bruh.
Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, never mind.
I'm
And we
really
also
sorry.
have less mid because we have no veil there.
I'm really sorry. I just realized why I'm dying today. 'Cause I have my VPN on now, and I'm outplaying the game. I'm a little bit too fast now.
Okay. Also, the new waymark positions are the perfect safe spot for the charges, by the way, on that now.
Yeah,
If you're
and
in the
these
middle, wherever that
triangles
is.
outside the arena are the exact middles of the safe spots too. If you want to use that.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could count the little crystals too.
I always try and make sure I'm about 5 from you.
5 crystals.
Ready? Move.
God damn, dude. Fucking 20k ninja opener. Jesus Christ. 1-3.
1-3. 1-3.
I'm dead.
What?
Too many, but
That distracted the fuck out
All
of me.
right,
You weren't dead.
I held off
Why
on a
did you
joke
die?
there because you said that. I was gonna say hello, Dad. Thank you for laughing.
I've held off on that a dozen times now, Happy.
No, I know I'm dead because if my foot ends up being in the orange when it appears, it takes a while for it to actually push you out, but you're dead as soon as that happens.
oh right, yeah, you knew you were dead according to the snapshot.
Heaven's Word fight, Heaven's Word snapshots.
Ready? Move.
Please God, no. BD. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
Right.
Left.
Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Swap. Tank swap, melee swap.
Anti-clockwise. Don't look at the eye. Anti-clockwise. Go.
Move. Back.
Spread positions. Look around.
Valor swap with me.
Swap Whoops with Valor.
Pharaoh, you're going back in.
Huh?
Meteor.
That was a meteor.
To each
Touch.
other.
Yeah.
How? I was
You have to-
moving
you
the
should
whole
keep
time.
going.
I literally didn't stop walking after the tower exploded.
That means you need to hug the very outer wall.
I was literally walking as close as I could to the wall, and I didn't stop.
Flip it. Flip it
Clip
before it
it,
goes too
yeah.
far back.
Yeah, I'm clipping his stream.
I would
pulse
suggest being on one side of the tower and walking just before it goes off, if possible.
Did you move?
Okay, no. I see what it was. Whoops, you stopped for a fraction of a second after the tower exploded.
Oh, those two weren't even touching. They actually
oh no,
weren't even touching.
they have to be a little bit further.
They
than
don't
that.
have to touch physically.
Yeah. You
That's
did like a
bullshit.
single stutter step.
That's
What?
super
No, that's-
bullshit.
That's how
I'm
meteors
just-
work in T9.
I don't
remember?
fucking care.
So-
It's still
yeah.
super bullshit.
No, the
It's-
T9
it's just
meteor.
proximity.
I literally see the space between them.
It's bull.
No,
Right.
yeah, the
There's-
spacing on
there's
this
I
is
get
bull.
how it works. I'm just saying it's bullshit.
But
It's
that's
not
how
gonna
it
stop me
works.
from thinking it sucks.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
It sounds like this game fucking blows ass.
Let's go.
Okay. There was something I wanted to bring up. The charges are at the same time as the Dragon's Gaze cast bar. So we can all move at the end of that cast bar. If that helps, rather than having to visually look at them jumping around.
What is conviction cast? Is that towers?
That's the towers.
towers, right?
Yeah, that's the tower damage.
Is there a cast for his knockback? Because I was sitting there staring and I didn't see one.
I don't think we got there. I think we died before it
He
happened.
died like right when he was gonna do it, though. I thought.
Yeah.
I'll keep looking because it's gonna be a certain. There's a very slow conviction cast there. At a certain percent into that cast on the enemy list is gonna be the knockback.
Yeah.
Let's,
All right, let's
we
go.
can get
We
like
have
a couple
7
pulls.
Yeah. Ready? Move. AC. AC.
Dodge Earth.
Covering right. Never mind.
Paladin
Both of you
C,
cover something.
or fucking Omega.
I'm
down.
soiling. Ah shit! I was actually going for that.
We could both cover.
I
but
started
then-
using mitt on the stack area,
Oh, okay.
and I was gonna share it with both the tanks somehow. Wasn't gonna work.
almost pulled by accident. Get ready. Move.
Power's mine.
1-3.
1-3.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1. Middle.
Left.
Line up.
2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer swap, tank swap.
Anti-clockwise. Move. Wait a second. Oh, the eye. I didn't see the eye up there.
What?
You also went clockwise.
The irony of not seeing the eye.
No, that's because I got hysteria. It made me run the other way.
Oh, okay.
You have time for a pull. Go.
Can you pop your
Did you say-
veil later in the opener, please? At least 3 GCDs later.
Oh, okay. I was just using it there so I wouldn't accidentally use it during the
catching up, mate.
mechanic. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to accidentally do it where I wasn't supposed to. Ready? Move.
AC. Dodge Earths.
Got it.
Covering right. Move.
Paladin's A.
We need some mid here as well.
Go left.
Second winding.
Because that stack's gonna hurt.
Should have troop.
Nice flex.
Oh, hello.
I got hit by.
Wait. Oh,
get him.
no.
Oh, yeah, that'll be-
I didn't know you were here. I just got up and did what I
Yeah.
needed to do anyway. Your veil still didn't
I'm
catch
always-
anything. So I got
I can't use it
distracted.
any. If I use it any later, it won't be up for the other
After
mechanic.
instance.
Okay. Then
Then it doesn't matter. Can't use it there. I'm just doing a pre-pull so I don't accidentally use it during that mechanic.
Instance.
Because I have muscle memory for that.
anyone need a short, very quick break?
Oh, washroom.
anything?
Yeah, I'd like a bathroom break.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I want to take a breath.
10 to 50 past X50.
Okay.
5-minute break.
Dot hum.
Dot hum. I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to blow your ears out with music?
What did we end up using for MIT for like a damage hits for something like the BJCC transition?
Well, I'm not gonna do that because
Like how much MITs required
to.
generally for that?
So go fuck yourself.
20% with shields.
Okay.
So a soil, a sucker, and then something from a tank usually.
Okay. I guess just keep that in the back of your mind. If like when we end up getting to the next part, that's a low relay.
As soon as I see him start dying, I'm throwing a bunch of shit down.
Yeah, that's about how much I know that you
Use your
need. I
magic
don't-
barrier there, and I'll use my shit.
I think it's physical, but I'll do it anyway just in case.
Just use whatever.
We're talking about transition, right?
Mm-hmm.
We might have another tank LB as well.
You wouldn't because you're just using a tank LB1 for the AoE spam stuff. I believe. Like
Didn't
the
you
right
say
when
that teams often LB both in the same pool?
you often LB the jumps, the thing that we're doing, plus the AoE spam. Like tank LB1 for both of those. You won't get it. I don't believe you will get it back in that like 30 to 45 seconds between that and the transition.
We shall see.
I'm just talking about that big one instance of damage that happens, that's all.
Level up! Don't forget to repair.
Also, aren't we 2 minutes past our break?
Yes.
Repair reminder.
Please.
True.
Second repair reminder.
Actually, third, because I said it before Farah did.
A fifth repair reminder?
That would be fourth.
Wait, what? No, you.
Repair reminder?
That's fifth.
Did you repair?
Repair reminder?
Everyone double check that they repaired before I hit yes.
If everyone makes sure that everyone else has repaired, then maybe we'll get it.
If somebody's not repaired right now, they're gonna get
Fuck,
clowned.
I didn't repair.
Check food if you need to.
True. Nom, nom.
Oh, come on, Zeb. Please tell me you remember that.
Oh, eat.
No, when we were
Yeah.
waiting with Eileen,
Yeah, I know. He would say check food if you
need to."
remember, and then it got joked about, and eventually we just changed it to eat.
He's still wearing a 580 helmet. Or
Shush.
590 helmet.
I worked on our strat instead of doing that. It's worth it.
Huh?
Let's
I
take
don't
an
think that was.
He's talking about the ring, but
let's take an Aglaya
um,
break so you can get a free twine and upgrade.
What's that?
no, I have what I need. I just didn't go
Content.
and grab it.
What? You don't have the time to go upgrade your helmet?
Wait, my helmet.
It's 590.
Oh, that's the one. I thought you were.
That's what we've been talking shit about the entire time.
Oh.
And your limbo, your normal mode ring that you're also wearing.
No, the ring was intentional. I didn't even notice the helmet. Okay, I was confused when you guys were saying helmet.
Nope. You're
Oh,
just
Make sure you're in the hitbox.
Okay.
wearing gear.
all right then. Oops. I didn't even know.
No, it's whoops, not
Good
oops.
guy.
Oh no.
Good one.
Wow, was just correcting him.
Yeah, it's a good correction. Okay.
I think we have 8 billion years.
Yeah, look around.
South.
Oh, goodbye.
I was dumb.
See ya!
I'll do it. I'll do it. She should get a.
Yeah, she's up in time.
Look around. Check your partner.
You didn't change the markers, I think.
Nope, they're changed.
No, they're
These
correct.
are the correct markers.
Wait, then did you go the?
Eight healed.
Blue. No, I took. Yeah, I had blue. I had an X.
Out.
All right, and maybe we
Or
just
wiping anyway.
saw
Yeah.
it.
Dedge.
Could have been me. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Go again.
Man, when I saw the airship yesterday, I thought like this phase was gonna end and we'd have downtime and we'd like physically go walk onto the ship, and then it'd take
That
us
would
somewhere.
be the stupidest thing. Oh my god.
What?
Well,
That'd
if
be
I only have to do it once
awesome.
an instance, I wouldn't mind.
That'd be cool
Yeah.
as shit.
I hate downtime in the middle of a fight.
Cry
Good
about
thing
it.
it's not in the middle.
It's in between.
It was taking you to a checkpoint, then yeah, fine. It'd be cool.
Oh, yeah. If it was leading into a checkpoint, that's fine. I thought it was like if it was just.
Be a fun
Why
bit
the
of flavor.
fuck would it do that?
That's what Revenge is saying.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Spread out. Line up.
Okay.
Look around.
North.
My silence.
His silence.
His silence.
His silence. Look around. Spread out. Check your partner. Make sure you're targeting the right one.
Adolfel's much higher.
You got it.
That's true.
Is this close enough to cleave?
In.
In.
My silence.
Adolf.
Keep them even.
Other one.
We're good.
DHMR.
God, I dropped your cast even if you go there originally.
Yeah. Healers go. Melees go. Range
Can
go.
Amelia LBM for fun?
Yeah.
Too late. Oh, not too late actually. We almost killed it.
Do like no damage to us.
Have we seen anybody actually kill him yet?
I don't know. I wanted to try and kill him just to see what happens.
I feel like it would just go to point 1, right? Like the other kind of.
I don't know. I just like trying
Pretty
shit, man. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, might as
That's right.
well. But are we? How close were we there? I forgot.
He's like
I wasn't
1%.
paying
1%.
He was at sub 1%.
Literally 1.
You'd probably just have to hold pots, right? Because you're already holding buffs.
True. I'm gonna do that next time.
Yeah, just see what happens.
Yo,
We
we'll try
still
that in
doing
2 hours.
rapid fire pulls?
I think we try to kill.
Probably, because we haven't gotten a clean.
Actually, yeah, we still. I say we get it clean and then we go for the kill.
Bruh.
Yeah. It's a waste of time if you, like, I don't know.
It's not a waste
Yeah,
of
every
time. It's a
pull
waste
I
of
don't
time.
think it's a waste of time.
Oh yeah, no, it is a waste of time. Yeah.
It's the countdown. Ready? Move. Unfortunately, they failed to eliminate excessive pre-pull from the game, so...
Get good. AC. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's D for Druh.
Left.
Middle.
Get those ugly ass Admiral Baru emotes out of my stream. What the fuck?
I need to share something with you guys after this poll, real quick.
Okay.
It's not important, but
Okay. Sure.
Group hug, group hug.
I know.
Line up. Ready to swap.
Two to the Dark Knight. Healer swap.
Don't, guys.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise,
Go.
go.
Go back.
Spread. Do it anyway.
We're good.
No swap.
On the markers. Everyone
Revenge.
on the markers.
DPS out.
I'm in my
Revenge,
spot,
you'll-
it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
DPS out.
We have too many people in here.
Oh, was that was DPS out? Sorry.
DPS out, yeah.
DPS out.
We can actually recover that with a
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I did
They're
everything
up
I
into
you
needed
raised
to.
him and I rescued him, but he was already raised in the right spot.
It would have been fine.
Yeah.
There's a clip in team chat. I want you to watch it real quick.
Okay.
What?
Dude, your
Yeah.
ping is
Whoa.
fucking cheating.
What? Wait, what?
NA ping moment. What the fuck?
I'm dead in every situation that even occurs when my tiptoe is in there.
Whoa.
That is so cheating.
Disgusting.
Actually cheating.
Okay. Alright then. Whatever.
Is it okay if we
Whatever.
play on Chaos Data Center? So I can have that instead?
That would just make my ping even worse.
And just flip all of you guys off and be like, I have the good ping now.
Maybe one day. When
Okay,
when they introduce
I just
cross
felt like
region.
that was important.
Yeah. That
No,
reminds me of
that's
the
cool.
Emerald
That's
Weapon
really cool.
clip.
Thanks. Now I'm gonna
West
do this as soon as I
Coasters.
can on EU.
You
so
West
I can do
Coasters
that.
literally play a different game.
We play like the JP people
You should
do.
see what I do in UU on Titan.
They're playing it how it's designed.
Pretty fucking egregious.
Ready? Move.
Should see my Emerald Weapon clip. I know Zeph knows it.
Yeah, I know it.
Emerald Weapon is where they like pull and push the orbs, right?
It wasn't that. It was the merry-go-round with the circles.
Oh yeah, in the merry-go-round, I can
It's
run
just
through.
a
I can
little
run through
bit.
the middle every time if I want.
Yeah, it was a bit of a juice monk breed. Egregious, I should say. AC.
See, that was a weird one. I don't know why that was hard to see. Dodge Earth.
Get ready. Move.
Paladins 1. I'll go middle.
Left.
All right, next prog, we're gonna rent a gamer house in California, and we'll fly everyone out,
Oh,
and then we'll all have 5 ping.
I mean, all right.
okay.
If our internet goes down, though, what do we do?
If what?
Go get food.
Go get food. Actually,
Well, I mean, one person's internet going down is the same as everyone's internet going down.
That's a fair point.
Line up.
line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight.
Clockwise.
No eyes, please.
Clockwise.
Move.
Go. And back.
Spread.
Recoverable.
This is recoverable. No swap.
On markers.
Valid. A DPS out. Valid, go to your swap.
What?
One tower.
Where?
Was that a double quadrant?
I don't think you took that one. Zeph.
Oh, maybe I was late.
It looked
I
like
was
you
healing
moved
Valor.
into it way later.
Also,
Yeah, it might have been because I was
you
healing.
don't
that-
need to heal there. I'm AoE healing a lot.
that was kind of an interesting one.
He
I have a
died
question.
if I didn't
He-
cleanse him.
No. You healed me after the ice.
I healed you a second time. Yeah, I healed you a second time. The first hit would have killed you if I didn't cleanse you.
So
Doesn't matter though.
We
I will
had
just go again.
the first set. Me and Happy were meteors on north and south. There were 2 towers that were perfectly north and south, and so I just went on that one since it was perfectly opposite. Even though I should have gone left and taken the one that was right here. Should I have just gone left and
That's
taken the knot?
We talked about that, and we decided that because you could create exceptions to the rule and make it perfect for the meteors, it makes it more complicated for decision making. So we decided that always stick to left and right.
Yeah, even if it's
Priority.
unoptimal. Yeah,
Correct.
Slaya, you were right there. I was just, I wanted the exact opposite. So
Yeah,
you would have
I
been
had
the
that
exact
exact
opposite,
thought.
and I would have been here, even though it wasn't exactly 180 from Happy.
If
Yeah.
we wipe the meteors and we get everything right like 10 times in a row, we could easily change the rule, but we just need to keep pulling and find out.
Yeah, that
Good
was
thing to keep in the back of your
actually
mind,
an
though.
exact, so, yeah, that was not the thing we were thinking about. Anyway, let's go, Zeph.
Yes. Ready? Move.
By the way, in your clip, I saw you hit 100k. Happy, big congrats. Very happy for you.
Nice.
Dude, 100K?
Very happy
Wait,
for you.
that's fucking insane.
It is. Trust me.
Good shit.
Well aware of that.
That's amazing. Good job, people.
People are okay sometimes. AC. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's D for Dicko mode.
Okay.
Go right.
Left.
Mid.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, he said Dicko mode and it fucking threw me off. Can you just do the call and not shitpost?
Yes.
Wait,
Thank
why?
you.
What'd you do? Did you take the tether?
I had to go around Vero.
One of my weaknesses is if someone says something, I over-focus on what they said if it's not the norm.
Dicko
So I was thinking
Do I take my
Dicko
dick
mode,
out?
what does that
it
have
starts
to do
with a
with...
D. I was just giving a.
So
I'm not
does
saying it wasn't
Delta,
funny
It's
or
phonetic.
clever. I'm
No,
saying it distracted me.
It was a correct call.
Yeah, just do the same call every time, please.
Yeah, I will say Dick.
Line up, please.
2 to the Dark Knight. Healer swap,
Swap, right?
range swap.
You gotta swap.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Careful of the eye. Go.
And back.
Oh god, I'll get
Spots.
it.
Yeah. That's a swap with. Whoops.
Yeah, I'm good.
it's too late now. Okay.
Okay. Nope.
No, because yeah.
Oh, I'd be here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, because Revenge was
I
raising,
took the
raising,
tower,
so-
to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, I should be here. That teleports to where I need to be through
What
fire
ended
and
up being
ice.
incorrect? What
What's
ended up
that?
being incorrect there?
What?
No, what ended up being incorrect there? Like what failed?
I didn't
Oh.
see you. I didn't see you actually
Because
swap
you
to a
was
south.
you were raising, so you weren't in position to make it visually clear where the swap needed to happen.
I think we should keep pulling because what's incorrect is getting there with a death and then trying to recover
Yeah.
it. No
Yeah.
offense to who died, but don't expect it to be.
It wasn't actually valid.
We don't need to
swap, it
address
was
a
Revenge
mistake
fault
if we
that
have a
died.
death going in every time.
Revenge just missed a stack, that's all. So Valor died. Yeah, ready? Move. You missed the first one. You were late to the first stack.
No, I had my toe in the wall.
Don't worry about it so much.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I may be wrong. Doesn't matter.
Yo, mama.
AC.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1.
Middle.
Right.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll go left.
Okay.
It's a good thing we know each other's voices, because that could have been really bad.
Well, I thought you just used a voice changer and did an Australian accent.
Nice, Gary!
I just hear middle and then
Nice,
Woops goes up
Gary!
in the middle.
Just set your voice changer to Dicko mode.
Go. Line up. Line up, line up. 2 to the dark knight.
Wouldn't this be circling?
2 to the dark knight. Shush. Tank swap.
Clockwise.
Move on first dash. Go.
Go.
And back.
Positions.
Spots quickly.
Look around. Swap.
Use Valor swap with
Melees.
me. On Marcus.
DPS out. DPS out.
Get ready for knockback.
Now.
Here it comes. Ah, shit. I can see the
that
cast
was
of it.
yours, Revenge.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's probably right when the 7th meteor hits. You can see a Faith unmoving cast start in the enemy
anyone-
list there.
Before, did anyone have a camera on me placing meteors?
Yes, I
wanna
was
know which
literally
ones
following you.
exploded. Okay.
I have a really good POV because I
So,
needed to adjust
yeah.
where you were going.
What you do with if your meteors, to not get them to the first two to explode, when you see the conviction cast from the tower, then you move.
Well, I
the
just want to know
damage.
which.
It was
mine exploded.
Revenge. Yeah, Revenge. You were started stepping. It was the second to third was too slow. If you want a POV, I probably have the best possible POV.
Alright,
so
I'm
one
gonna go
second.
clip it.
No, I'm
Are you
already
clipping
clipping it.
it?
1 second. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
clipping it.
So if you're getting an intercardinal on the inside of the arena, are you getting the intercardinal on the outside guaranteed?
You're getting
If it's
knocked
there?
back into the one that you were standing
Yeah,
in.
you just say that.
cardinal.
So
Okay.
I myself, which you'll also see in the clip, was doing the flex required to go around to the vacant intercardinal. So if you check the channel, you'll see what I was
Yeah.
doing.
Non-meteor is with on the inside is like the easiest fucking job actually. You just heavens fall it basically.
Yeah.
Okay, it was just that Happy was on the intercardinal that I would have gotten knocked back into, so I wasn't sure.
He will move across
Okay.
because the meteor group shift over to cardinals.
You're right.
So
That's correct. Yes.
yeah, I shared the clip. So it's worth it just to see what it looks like as well if you're that one person on the outside, because I had to move over. I had to follow Revenge basically to get to the vacant intercardinal.
Ah, yep. Okay, I see where. I
Yeah.
see it. So
And obviously, Revenge, you were going a
Oh,
lot slower
yeah.
because I was
Yeah.
constantly running.
yep. So actually,
like-
the speed of placement would have been if I just held W. It would have been perfectly placed.
Oh,
I
were
thought
you
it was
RP
slightly
walking?
different. No, nope. I was stutter stepping though.
Yeah,
So, like,
you would
I-
have to know the cadence perfectly though to get the stutter step right.
That's what I was trying to time. Yeah, I was trying to stutter step based on the cadence, but it's definitely safer to just hold W because I had
Yeah,
so
just
much space in front of me. I
Stand on
would've actually been out of place.
stand on the far edge of your tower if you're doing a short one.
Yeah, give
and
yourself
then-
more room. So what you're supposed to do is look across once you're in your tower. You have 3 seconds to decide if you need to shift over to give yourself more room.
Yeah.
Or give more room to the other person. So that's
But
what
I think the
everyone should be
lesson
doing.
learned for everyone there is just hold W. As long as you're in the right
Yeah.
spot, it'll
Hold
work.
W on the
Yeah,
outside
and
of the
just
arena,
hug-
and
Yeah.
it
Hug
only
the edge.
depends on where you should start in your tower. Let's go.
I guess if
Okay.
you have a gap closer and you have meteor, you could also just gap close into the middle and then get knocked into your tower.
You're a psycho.
I would advise against that.
It'll make for a good clip after the first 100 tries.
True.
Huh?
The best clips come from when someone does something really bad
Like
accidentally.
when I
and then fixes
backflipped
it.
from the
I
middle
was
to the
just
outside
thinking
tower
that.
and
I knew.
soaked
I
it.
knew.
Yeah.
Exactly, whoops. It's like, oh, that was a
You-
good
you
play,
can
but what if
only-
we had that there in the
I
first
can
place?
only-
hear.
You only make big plays if you do something horribly wrong.
Yeah.
That's what I love about this game.
Because if you're like doing everything perfectly scripted, it's just going to be so smooth. Nothing's exceptional. It's just the same business as usual. That's why Xeno always gets good clips because he's just greeting relentlessly, putting himself in bad situations.
The easy one.
The power's mine.
Oh, or that.
BD.
And when
Dodge
you screw up,
Earth.
the game, it's just game sucks.
Move.
Held in C for cock.
Left.
Mid.
I got him. Oh, we're missing. it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Wait,
say
mid.
we got what? Yeah, it was pinky toe.
Dedge.
I subconsciously stood next to Happy, which is a bad idea because Happy's ping is so good he can just move after it disappears probably.
I'm actually starting in the center of the room there and waiting for the last expansion to get to my spot.
Nice. So all the way back in
Shadowbringers
Shadowbringers,
wasn't
huh?
that good. Yeah, I was going to say the same.
Good one.
Ready? Move.
At least we'll get really good at these meteors when we're on the next phase.
You'll have to do it every single pull.
1-3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
Left.
Mid.
Right.
Watch your pinkies.
He's up.
Wouldn't doubt. Pinky out.
Thanks for knowing my reference.
That's a SpongeBob reference.
That's true.
I love Spanish Bab.
Just say the TikTok. Get it over
Line up.
with.
I don't even have TikTok.
Line up.
Loin up.
Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good?
Anti-clockwise.
Move
Careful
on the
for
first
arm.
dodge. Go.
Go.
And back.
I'll get the res.
Look
Spots
around.
quickly.
No swap.
Fine.
Regular spots. Tank's healer's out.
Oh,
Pharaoh,
sorry.
you would go to the right, you Pharaoh.
Now we're gonna be
Oh,
dead.
I couldn't make it.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that
just
would have
trying
been
to
Happy's
recover.
Tower Vela, but
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
just
was
went
fine.
back in.
Yeah.
I was in go forward mode because I was just trying to catch up.
Yeah, I tried to tank privilege my way to the tower through the ice.
You see why you would have gone to the right though, Pharaoh?
Yeah, but that wasn't in my rules, so it was a little detail I missed. Like you'll notice I didn't actually put tank healer right, DPS left specifically for that
Oh.
one. So I thought there was an exception.
Yeah.
I thought the other person always flexed.
Move?
Move. What the fuck, Happy?
Move.
He did it
Did
again.
you just not move?
Nice. Fucking cheating.
Who?
You.
No.
No.
Just get better internet. Fuck. Stop blaming me.
Oh.
Oh, wait, you have the internet that
1-3?
cuts out all the time.
1-3.
His ping is good. His internet is not. Dodge Earth. Paladins 4.
Fuck is
Left.
Middle.
right?
Oops, I like how when it's you and I, we just abandon what our
Yeah,
actual
I've
order
been
is.
thinking the same thing. Like, I should be going to yours in that situation. I don't know why we've done that, but
We also never get it wrong.
yeah.
Backflip moment.
I wanted to bring that up, but we were doing it right every time incorrectly, so I just didn't say anything.
Understanding. Line up.
Line up. Watch your partners. 2 to the dark end. 2 to the dark end. Healer swap.
Sorry.
Look
That
away from the
rescues
eyes.
us me an inch.
Clockwise.
On first dash, go. And back. Spots.
Positions. Swap melees. DPS out. Unless 2 towers, obviously. So that's an eyeball thing. You don't always rotate. So I think we missed a tower there, Slayer. Yeah. As you come in, you shuffle into the towers in whatever way makes sense.
Yeah, I had to flex out there, so my tower was left behind.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't
fine.
your tower. It was that Slayer.
It was
took
one
the
I
only
would
one
have
to
taken,
rotate.
but yeah.
No, but yeah, because there was 2 in our quadrant, you made the correct
Yeah.
choice.
No, on the inside, there's no set system. It's just you kind of filter into the towers based on
Just fill
where
them
you
up.
are.
I don't think anyone else needs to talk there at that point, so feel free to call if you want to take a tower in the middle. It's basically
think
like
there's
Grand
time to
Octet,
call.
you just need to talk.
I don't think you need to. There's a lot of time. It makes sense. When you go in, it just makes sense who can take one.
Yeah, you're always.
So you just
within
need to make sure you leave. Yeah.
You're always within closer proximity to a tower than any other tower, by default. So you just take the one that you're closest in proximity to.
It'll make sense once you see it more. There's only really one. There's just one way for everyone to get a tower that's next to them. That's all. That's all there is to it.
So close.
Get ready.
Oh, I should press that.
Move. Yes, your W button. Yes.
No, my litany. I pressed it omega late.
That's too bad.
I'm so silly. I'm so goofy.
Looking around.
AC.
AC.
Dodge the Earth. The whole ass planet.
Ready. Move.
3. I'm a crackhead, by the way. That one.
You just did the dodge I did. Right.
I should have gone right there. But it's fine. My B.
So good.
I watched that show.
Okay. Okay.
Line it up.
Okay.
2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight.
Okay.
Tank swap.
Tank swap. Clockwise.
On first dash.
Go.
And back.
I got hit by eye.
Oh,
Just
that's
practice.
not an
See
ideal.
if we can do a stutter
Just
step or
practice.
something. Yeah. Oh, probably can't. This would be tank sealers out.
And then I would have gone here.
I cannot survive long enough to even try. I don't think it'll work. It seems way too slow, Pharaoh.
I never made the connection, but ice is a shared damage.
Oh,
I thought it was. You guys were saying when someone dies, it just doubles up, but
it
No,
can double
I
up.
took, I took one instance of 103k.
yeah, that's what I said the first time I saw it.
Well, but it
Oh.
also doubles up.
Okay. Yes, it is a share.
Alright, let's go. You ready? Move.
BD. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
I dropped frames just then as I was running to the wall, and the drop frame almost made me wall it.
Close
So-
your
so
Twitch.
close.
Close your Twitch tabs
Well, then
now.
pick it up.
Actually, good point. I probably have some clips running right now.
This is
But
why
also
we need a
remember
gamer
this
house.
tank mechanic.
I'm not closing tabs right now. Relax. I'm not just gonna go do that. You fool.
To be fair, that's something you totally would do.
Yeah, I just feel like anytime a train of thought gets like slightly
up.
derailed.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap.
Tank swap.
Range swap.
Anti-clockwise.
On first dash. Go.
Move.
And back.
Hang on a second.
I'll get the rest.
I think I got hit by the charge. I must have been... I don't know.
That should be Fira and Zeph swap usually.
Oh.
This would have been you, Pharaoh. I would have gone in.
Yes.
So that was meteors on Slaya.
Yeah,
Fira?
because I was raising, I didn't have
Yeah.
a chance to see what was going on.
I think you went too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got hit by an
I think I
extra
did.
orb.
I made it all the way to the charge and got hit by it. So, yeah, I'm going to slow that movement down a little
Oh.
bit. That's the first time.
Feels
that
like
happened.
everyone is using a slightly different thing to move there.
Yeah, it's as
You can
soon
move
as,
at the end of his cast on the enemy list. There's a cast going
well,
off. You
we,
just move it.
we
Yeah, that's-
agreed to
that's
use
actually
the
what I've
first
been doing.
dash.
It's the same time. It's all the same time.
Either way. Yeah.
The dash happens at the same time as the cast bar. Although it's going to be different if you're reacting visually versus... Like, they
you pop
start the dash,
sprint?
but... No.
No sprint.
I think I just cut the corner. I went from here and I just went straight to the spot.
Just try to stay
Oh.
on the gold. And
If I curve,
Move
I think
together.
that will slow me down properly. It's fine. That's the first time it's happened. I know what to do now.
Let's go.
Oh, Pharaoh's over there. Oh well.
Sneak attack.
Are you trying to get Wormwind thrust ready?
Yes.
That's a
PvP.
PvP joke.
He PvP means move.
Move. Power is mine. 1-3. Dodge Earth.
Ready. Move.
Paladin's 1.
Left.
Very sorry.
Right.
Line up.
Line up, look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good?
Anti-clockwise.
On first dash.
Oh no, we wait. Oh no,
Go.
Sorry.
This is wrong.
Oh, you went down.
2 should have gone to the Dark Knight. Then 2 went the
Oh,
other way.
God, that's what happened.
What? Were you 2, Valor?
No, I was
No,
one.
Pharaoh was.
Oh.
I must have looked at the paladin.
Yeah, I might have looked at that wrong too.
It's happening like
thought it
half the
looked right.
pulse. If I get a marker, I can't
It
tell.
was correct, and then they swapped at the last second.
Oh.
Because I thought I was looking across to the Dark Knight, but it was a paladin.
Ready. Move. AC.
Dodge Earth.
Ready. Move.
Paladin's D for Dicko mode.
Focus, Pharaoh.
Left.
Right.
Focus. Middle. Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. Look for the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight.
Clockwise.
On the first dash.
Clockwise.
Go.
Go.
And back. Go to your spots.
Look around.
We're
No
good.
swap. DPS out. Pharaoh, you have to run to the other side. Okay, Pharaoh, take mine. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're trying to say.
Oh, we were talking.
you need
so
to-
forgot that.
So you were standing where
What is
Slash
my
is standing right now.
I see 3 towers around me.
So if you're the odd one out, so 3 of
Hey,
us, 3
Camellia,
tank
thanks for
healers
the
are in the
raid.
middle,
Welcome. I'm
and you're the odd one
I'm
out. You
focusing
have to
very hard today
spend
on
the time
world
that the
progression
others are
for
running
this
around with the
fight,
meteors to adjust into the
Can't read
empty
chat much,
space
but welcome everybody.
of the middle
Oh,
towers.
Thank you for the resub.
So I'll just use the waymarks to
You don't need to
So-
explain this, I understand.
Oh, you
I
did?
just
was
didn't
also
know what
the
you were
wrong
trying to
spot
tell
anyway.
me. It threw me off when you started saying get
Okay.
mine. I was like,
Oh.
what?
You were on the you were on the
at
opposite
3 and you
side
needed
of
to
where
go
you
to
needed
like
to be.
2, yeah, or whatever it was. I had the easiest one ever. Discord? Hello? Discord be broken.
Okay, we're good.
Oh god.
Hello?
Fine.
That was weird.
So you're
Can
good
you hear
on-
us?
Yeah. It just cut out and I couldn't hear anybody for like
okay.
30 seconds.
So you're good on that movement, Pharaoh, going to 1.
I know exactly what I did wrong. As soon as,
Yeah.
like, right after I
We're
died. I didn't
Okay.
need an explanation.
All right.
So are meteors always ending on a cardinal tower?
Yes.
The
Yeah.
whole roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
the movement won't end on a cardinal. You adjust after you finish placing them. 7
Yeah.
meteors.
Okay. It was just that I got knocked back into the intercardinal that Revenge was on, and Revenge was
Move.
a meteor.
Yeah, I think that was my 7th meteor at the time, like as it was landing. So then I would have moved. Actually, I didn't even see where the next cardinal was.
I think you should have moved slightly before that, but you know.
If you're on the inside, you shouldn't have to move at all.
What?
You just stay in your tower and get knocked back.
2-4. Dodge Earth.
I'll get him.
Hovering right. Move.
I'm dead.
Okay, never mind.
Now we're all dead.
When a death happens, try to remain stacked. I was trying to slide cast
The Swift, the dual
the
cast.
Berg here. Yeah.
Well, we stayed stacked, but the body got knocked to the side. So if you dodged,
Oh, it might have been the body then.
if you dodged towards the body, you would have got hit by it.
Get ready. Move.
One, 3. Dodge Earth.
Ready. Move.
Paladins 1.
Left.
Middle.
Pop Veil, please, this time?
Didn't I last time?
No.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're good?
Lockwise.
Go.
Go.
Oh, I got hit by the eye. What? I guess I turned too early.
Might be okay.
I'm looking for a raise. Oh.
Look around.
DPS.
DPS swap. Revenge. DPS out.
You go right, Fura.
Pura end at 2. Yeah.
Knockback.
Anti-knockback,
3,
knockback,
2,
knockback.
1.
Oh, fuck, I forgot the anti-knockback.
Oh, I should have.
I accidentally did knockback when you said it, even though I didn't have to.
I'll say it earlier.
I started running. I almost made it.
Who had the meters
Mostly
there?
good though.
That was me. I should have stopped at C, just listening to
So
everybody
is
the whole
Valor
time.
happy? So no swap with
So
me,
then,
right?
then the meteor people should end at AC, opposite in that case.
Yeah, I was at B and you.
I don't know how
D,
Valor
I think.
ended up not at D then. Should have
No.
been. It should have been DB, right?
No.
No, he would have been at A. You should have been at D.
Why does Valor go up to A? There was no
Because I
swap,
start
right?
from C.
He started at C.
No. I'm talking initially, like for partners.
Was there not a swap?
That's what I'm trying to figure out because
There was a bit of a well. I mean,
because
someone was
I
dead,
went
so
to
it was kind of
I
messing
went
with
to
the
D.
scramble.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. We know.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was just the death was throwing people off because there wasn't a lot of time to adjust.
Okay. Yeah, I sprinted to the wrong place because I saw no one was there.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2. Middle.
Left.
Right. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away.
There you're on the other side. Punch.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back. Quickly go to your
Positions.
spots.
Look around.
Valor swaps
Swap
with
Happy Valor. DPS out.
Knockback is
Anti-knockback.
casting.
Anti-knockback.
You were in my tower, Zeph.
No, yours is the Cardinal. You keep going. To
Yeah,
the
yeah.
next one.
All the
Would
way to A.
I have been where Thornton is now?
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
there's time. The knockback goes off at the same time as the last meteor. You have enough time to make one more position adjustment.
Gotcha. Okay.
But cool. We've never seen that before. Okay.
That's the AoE.
Watch your tone.
Nice. That's
You
prog.
fucking
It was-
slapped
it was
the
almost-
shit out of you.
That was correct.
Yeah,
doing
just
really
remember,
good,
just
guys.
if you know what letter quadrant you start in, you just need to know you're going to the letter opposite of that quadrant. So if you start in B, you're
Yeah.
always ending on D. If you start in the C quadrant, you're always ending at A.
Yeah, there is a possibility
yeah,
you have
okay.
to double back. Because if you start between
Yeah,
4 and
'cause
senior
I
and
was,
between A and 2,
uh,
you'll have to go backwards to A.
I was
Yeah,
right
once
here,
you're
and
done.
I had an exact 180 from me, but I would have ended A.
Yeah.
Yes, because you were finishing on You were finishing on my.
In that situation, I had a long distance to go, so could I have like pop sprint on 6?
Probably.
Yeah, you could if you want.
I'm gonna probably do that. If that happens
yeah,
again.
yeah, you could.
You could also flip, smile.
That's what I did
But
when I was baiting meteors. I popped it on those, like I was counting meteors for the knockback. So
Yeah,
that's
I
perfect.
do believe there is enough time to just keep running though. If you just keep moving
Mhm.
and you anti-knockback, I'm fairly confident that you can make the adjustment. Because when I was in the middle and I accidentally used anti-knockback, I almost made it to the tower in time by running, and I was kind of slow to move as well.
Okay.
And that's a much further distance, so I'm pretty sure it works.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Booga fools. I'm potting. I don't know why. I think we're gonna clear this time.
Rich.
Match?
They're not even that expensive.
I was gonna say, did someone say rich?
Someone
Move.
say rich.
Madge. People are gonna be so mad when he earns his clear on this fight.
I'm not looking forward to teaching him how to do this shit.
Are you actually planning on doing it?
Yup.
Not right now,
No.
are we? 1-3. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Left.
Right.
I don't know why, but that mechanic was happening in slow motion for me that pull.
It's
That means
because
it's easy.
you've opened your 5th eye.
Holy shit.
That means you might be about to suffer cardiac arrest.
Oh no. That's also a possibility.
Good night, Revenge.
We're the cardiac police, though.
Huh?
I get it. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. For Dark Knight, 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap.
Anti-clockwise.
No, look at the eye.
Go.
And back.
Oh no, I'm dead.
It's fine.
Oh, I
It's
walled
a
myself.
little less
It's
time.
less. It's
Just practice.
it's-
Just practice the swaps.
This
No
would be no
swap.
swap.
DPS out.
Oh, hey. Found my spot. Oh,
This would be a short one for me, so I feel like you.
Goodbye, everyone.
I died in my spot.
Hey, wait, what? Hey.
And then I
Oh,
would end
cool.
it.
Hey, I'm still alive. Oh.
Wait, why?
I was healing.
Oh.
I just kept doing clemency during, like, through the damage ticks.
Oh, of the towers hitting you? That's
Yeah, I managed to heal up in between the towers and survive.
cool.
Looking forward to 8 tanking this.
Yeah, alright, dude.
Alright. Yeah, ready?
No.
Move? Okay.
You said no, and I almost didn't do it for that.
Yes. For some reason, it always talked me into
all
staying.
7 of us just fucking die.
We die, how strong can live.
Good raid pranks, number 708. Just slightly less funny than pretending Fear's mic is muted all day. BD.
Wait, Mirror's here.
I know when I'm muted and when I'm not.
Ready? Move?
Paladin C.
Left.
Mid.
You guys need Kira? Is she okay?
She hasn't said anything in a while.
Been a while since she
It's
said
kinda
anything.
weird.
Hope
Farrell,
she can hear
has she
us.
said anything to you today?
Oh, wait a minute. That means if they can't hear me, I can just shit talk them in Discord.
I mean, you're not already? Line up.
Who are you talking to, Whoops?
Good one.
I was wondering that,
Line
but I
up.
just...
Pop your veil earlier here next time, please.
I can proc it. I
Well,
do a clemency.
Line up.
Rocket yourself.
Look at
Yeah,
your
I have to
partner.
worry. Yeah.
2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away.
When the boss goes away, I just throw a clemency.
Melee swap, healer swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Go.
Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around.
You mean
Revenge
swap?
swap with Whoops. DPS out.
God, you have so much time. I love it.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Arm's length.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
No! That was it, dude! Shit!
Man, everyone did it right.
There was
Yeah.
just a little bit. It's just a matter of getting used to it. I
Clemency
couldn't see
yourself,
through the
save
visual.
yourself.
I should have said it.
I couldn't
was,
see
I
through
was
the
thinking
video
about
card.
saying DPS Cardinals. Oh, they're alive!
No, it wasn't that. It was just I
They're
wasn't.
frogging. They're frogging, guys. Watch.
Oh, it's the swings.
It's just.
Watch my-
I knew the swings would be here, and then you have to get behind
Yeah, so
it.
behind, and then you
Yep.
dodge into the first one. And he does that twice, and then enrage.
Oh.
You know what? I literally wrote down expect a
Wait, how do you
mechanic
know
for
which way
this
he's
in
going?
my notes.
It's just
It's
random.
where the sword.
You can just
Oh,
you can
it
just
was.
look for the first cleave and dodge in it. That's enrage.
Yep.
Survive.
And you use the
Oh.
tank LB on that
Wow.
AoE when the room is all bright. The tank LB 1 plus some mit.
Did we have
Not all your
LB1?
mit though. You should.
Yeah, is that based on his remaining health, that damage for that?
I don't know.
He doesn't do etheric burst if you kill him.
It's just a big damage.
There's
hit.
damage afterwards from
Oh, yeah, that's fine then.
from a little something.
No. We're talking about the damage from the light, or like the green.
Talking about
Ultimate end?
Is that the cast? Yeah, that.
That
When
one
he
that where it
splits the
goes,
screen?
where he says, "This is you
Yeah.
cannot survive."
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
tank LB.
We need a bunch of LB on it. And then he has a debuff as well that makes him take more damage, which is why we can kill him there from like 40%.
I
have him
think
under
we need
40
to
on
do
a
proper
good roll.
openers.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
We should start doing our actual openers now.
Oh no, the problem was I looked at the enemy cast bar to see the knockback, and when I looked up, I didn't know where I was.
Also,
So I just got disoriented. I knew where I needed to be, but I just got lost. And when I tried to look for the waymarks, there was a bunch of visual clutter.
We got
going
it.
off.
Let's go.
So I just got a little lost.
Do normal countdown
Okay.
and start potting.
Yes, sir. If we're about to kill Thornton, you should turn me down on Discord, by the way. I'm only gonna tell you this once.
I'll mute.
It's gonna be a Nidhogg related thing, I feel.
Honestly, if you're playing this game without having your melees deafened,
Let me know if Revenge says anything. I've had him blocked for the past 12 hours.
amen.
Get ready. Get ready. Move.
You joke, but we have some frog to go. Everyone's gonna be deafened to each other.
I like you guys sometimes.
Just mentally tune everyone out.
I like Slaya more than
I was
all
gonna
of you.
say
but,
that. What?
You know. 2-4.
You're just sucking up to him because he has a threatening aura.
No, it's because all he says is, "Let's go." I like that energy.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
Right.
A left.
Guess I'll go middle.
Line up.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, healer swap.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Go. And back.
Positions. Look around.
We're good.
No swap. DPS out.
DPS
Slayer
Cardinals.
rotate to 1.
DPS Cardinals.
Meteors.
Really?
Close.
Yeah.
Did
You
not
didn't
hold
need-
W.
You did not need a starter step. It's like
I don't think I did. I don't remember stopping holding W. So
Sounds
I
like
Well,
deja
neither
vu.
did Whoops. Oh, might have just been a misstep.
Actually, that's how it worked in T9. You should know that.
I'm gonna kick you in the throat.
I'm gonna kick all
No,
of
like
you in
I-
the throat.
In T9, you had
you
people
didn't even
sprint.
know that they
Even
weren't supposed
me?
to touch.
Okay, so did you start
This
moving
is
as
irrelevant.
soon as your tower hit? Or did
No.
you wait okay, as soon as your tower
This-
hits, that first combat is already locked in.
Yeah.
okay.
The
that's
tower
my
exploding
issue.
is the
Look
tower
for the-
exploding is the snapshot.
There's the
I was
damage
waiting
from the
for
tower.
the sound of the meteor.
The damage from
No.
the tower is called
Oh,
conviction. Look for the conviction damage on you and then move.
God.
If you want a little bit
that's the
something
end of
else,
that.
I believe there's a
I watched
conviction
you do that.
cast
So
on the
I
enemy
can
list
tell
we can
that's
look at.
what you
Sorry,
What did you say,
Pharaoh?
Sophie?
There's a conviction cast in the enemy list, isn't there?
did. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
there was-
using the enemy list for all timings in the fight.
Mhm. Yeah,
So I'm
I'll
gonna,
be
if I get
attempting-
meteor, I'm gonna move at the end of that cast. I'm not even gonna wait to see a tower explode.
Yeah, that fixes it.
Yeah, I think we're all good now.
Let's go!
Okay.
Seriously, I think Fear's mad at us. She hasn't said anything forever.
Who is Fira?
I'm gonna do a backflip.
Move.
I forgot to pot, and I was doing a late pot and realized it was distracting me from the
That's why I yelled it.
call.
Yeah.
That's why we don't do damage. Whoops.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 and 3. Whoa.
1-3.
Lois, this is not my Batman class.
Dodge the earth.
Ready?
Paladins 4.
Left.
Right.
Mid.
Oh, I should go into that one. There, I'm done. Y'all knew that already.
Yeah.
What's a life window?
See, when a mama dragon and a daddy dragon love each other
Line up.
very much.
Line. Stop distracting.
on.
Whoops. Stop distracting. No, we need to do this mechanic.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Tank swap.
Clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around.
Fura Zeph
Me
swap.
with Fura. Yeah, me with Fura. Fura go north.
Oh,
I'm healing you, Vela. Never mind.
Did you not take a tower?
That was in my tower.
No, I know. I was. in
Vela,
the tower.
yeah,
Thank
Vela.
I had
Vela
frostbite.
was just
No,
fine.
I got hit by mine.
What?
What? No, I said I know Happy was.
It was
the
just
tower.
yeah.
Oh, I
it was
thought you were
just
talking
an
to me,
honest.
sorry.
It was an honest mistake. Not a big deal, I think. Why?
Excuse
Oh wait,
me?
no. So wait. No, don't do anything. I'm habit. Sorry.
Pharaoh.
The 5
You
second
can't
cooldown
start a
is
countdown
habit.
and say don't do anything. The 5 second
Like
countdown.
that by
man.
pressing the 5 second countdown and then
Well,
saying.
yeah, then you
Doesn't
then you
mean
can
it's gonna
do it.
happen that way, but that's how he's.
It's like 3, 2, 1, go. No, don't do anything. No.
I mean, there is
Okay.
an O and no, so 0, no.
You're so weird with some of your jokes sometimes.
3, 2, 1, no.
That's not how that works.
One letter
Does Fira
off.
need a
No.
card?
What?
Did they change Astro? Does Astro not need to pull
Yeah,
cards
I
in?
need a card.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making a macro to get rid of sprint because I still had it when I had meteor on, so that pull might have
Oh.
ended up bad regardless of what other
Right,
people
okay.
did.
I actually used to use one of those in God Kefka.
Someone let me know if they want to try to get rescued across the arena while they have meteor strat.
There's literally no
What?
chance
That
I'm gonna ask
does
that.
not work. There's no fucking way.
It might.
There's no chance of letting that happen.
I mean, you say it won't work, but you flip through a fucking ice and a fire, and we're fine.
And I died.
No, you
Yeah.
died because someone else's tower blew up.
I
He
think I
he
got a
had
burn.
debuffs on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I just remember him landing and being like, yeah.
I'm glad you have so much faith in me.
He definitely fucking died. It was cool, but then he died.
Yeah,
He did shit his pants a little bit.
I'm pretty awesome.
Ready? Move.
BD. SM. Dodge the
Oh.
earth?
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
Go right.
What?
God, son of a... I forgot.
Hey, Whoops. Did you know we're doing damage this pull?
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing damage every pull, actually.
No, I know. I know.
Don't... Watch your tone, bitch. Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. One away. Melee swap. Actually, no, wrong.
Tank swap.
Sorry.
No.
Wrong. I was wrong.
Anti-clockwise.
Back.
God.
Damn, I
Positions.
had Mega 4 bar.
Look around.
Zephyr swap.
Fira swap with me.
Tank healers out.
Pharaoh. You should.
Sorry, it was called after everything happened.
Well,
and I wasn't
so
100%
if they're
on
doing
it.
Yeah.
if tanks and healers are doing a swap, then you'd be out.
I think.
Yes, I
Fira-
realize that now. Sometimes
Everyone
I forget
there
things in
is-
the moment.
I think everyone there is within range of heals because we're all kind of close. By you being in the middle, it makes it really hard to see the swap. If you're doing a heal there, I
Me?
don't think you need to stand.
Okay.
No, Fira.
Oh.
Fira. It was hard to identify the swap with one dead center. That's all.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to go to
But I
Richmond's
think
spot
yeah, I
first.
think it should catch everyone anyway. Almost did another 5 second. Okay.
So I am learning it. It's just sometimes Zeph calls, sometimes he doesn't, and then
That's because I was confused
I
about
get
the swap.
reliant a little bit.
That's why
I
I
am
was
trying
helping.
to memorize it. You called it after all the movement had happened, though.
My bad.
Yeah, we know.
I need to remember it.
Who did that?
That was me. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, my opener's pretty scuffed.
Ready, move. The DPS check might not be that bad, so
I don't
it's
think
We
probably
also
fine.
are still not 100% clean anyway.
Yeah.
I'm clean like Mr. Clean. I look like Pitbull, but more nice. One three.
1-3.
Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
I'll go right.
The left.
Line up. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Go.
Go.
And back. Spots.
Positions. Look around.
Fear as F swap.
Where's the other one? I couldn't even. That was too far out. I didn't even see it.
Oh, I messed up.
Yeah.
I messed up as well.
I had trouble seeing
Again,
that
there's
too,
just there's a
actually.
lot of talking going on there when people are trying to figure it out.
Talking.
The problem was
Can I
not
make a
everyone was in
recommendation?
a circle.
Can we stand inner
That's the
near our
intention.
markers?
That's the intention. We're not supposed to be on the markers.
We can be
No,
almost
yeah,
in the center of the arena.
We
lined
want to
up with
be
our marker,
yeah.
do the
That
swap,
circle,
and
the
then
circle
move
in the
out.
middle. That's the idea. We want to all be within the
You should
circle.
be.
So the
Yeah.
the problem was visually, I couldn't even see the meteor because it was not
Yeah,
on my
saw it.
screen when I was
saw
doing it
super
top
late
down.
as well.
Yeah. So we all want to be close. If you're on a cardinal, you're not on the waymark until after the swap. That's all. It should be good now.
I mean, if it helps you, Zeph, if Slay and Fear get it, you always swap it down.
Yeah. The problem is I just couldn't even see where it was because I'm not using party list. I was looking visually for where they were represented, and I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Get ready. Move.
I need 60 seconds after this pull.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give you 30.
I won.
30 minutes.
You can take as long as you need after this pull.
I'll give him the other 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. So then we're good.
2-4.
2-4.
Dodge the earth. The whole planet.
That choke gets funnier every time.
Ready. Move.
Paladin C.
Left.
Mid. Like Kingdom Hearts. What? Mid.
Mid.
It's mid.
Oh. Thought that broke my bird.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good?
Clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. No swap. Tank's healers out. And happy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do we?
Oh,
mishap.
You would have gone out,
Oh.
Valor.
Yeah, there was a second tower out there.
Was there?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm,
Or wait, was there not?
Was it?
There's only one
If there are only
tower.
three,
I get.
There
Yeah,
are only
we wouldn't
two
have
in the
seen it
middle,
because
they
they,
were
they
two
all
on the
just blew up.
outside.
Yeah. But I didn't see another one on the inside. Maybe.
were there two in the
McCameron's
middle?
turn.
If there were two in the
Yeah.
middle, there was supposed to be 2 DPS out.
I was out.
I've never seen.
Oh,
never seen
if it
two
was
before.
Revenge and Happy out, then that is the 2 that are supposed to be out.
Yeah.
So it should have been fine.
We just missed one. I went to the one that was
was
closest to
my
when
bad.
I came back in.
Oh, you're aware that you missed a tower? Okay. I was just trying to figure out which tower was missed. If we know.
It
Wait,
was
what missed?
It was on 2 side. Like
yeah,
I
so we were on. Me and Valor were coming in from CD, and there was one on 3 and 2. I went to 3, and then we missed 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, as you walk in, sort of seeing where they are
grab
relative
something.
to everyone else and just grabbing it. Yeah. Just grab them in the way that makes the most sense. Slayer is bathroom.
And Happy needed a second.
I think he's back.
Repairs my gear. No big deal.
says Slay is back. We're good.
Cool. Throwing us a curveball there, Zeph.
Oops.
Why did he just randomly say what?
Yeah, I hear that sometimes, and then sometimes he just doesn't yell, and it's different for each person because he didn't yell for me that time.
Huh?
Only heard the yell once ever.
2-4. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
Left.
Right.
Mid.
Comms clear. Whoops.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap.
Oh, Tank swap. Anti-clockwise. 2 to the Dark Knight. 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 Tank swap. Hysteria.
Oh, yeah, revenge. Holy fuck, we survived the 2-stack. Awesome. That's Zeph and
Oh wait,
Pharaoh
that would
swap.
be me and Pharaoh, but he's not there.
Yeah.
I'm out here watching, haunting you. Die.
Ow. No! Did you deliberately die directly on top of Pharaoh Revenge?
Don't know wall.
Man.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time? Unlucky.
Thank
Oh,
God.
Lucky.
I was shit talking Whoops too.
Huh?
Thanks for muting.
What did I do?
I said, imagine if we had too loud melee when you yell.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Get ready. Move.
Oh, I heard it. What?
Yep. Weird.
Also, I just hit a 41k Heavens of Stress. That's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Cool.
BD.
Oh, man.
I'll get him.
2.
Never mind, I won't. I keep distracting
problem.
myself trying to
Yeah.
res.
Dead.
I just over-adjusted.
Oh, actually,
Cool.
it was a tank. It was over.
Yeah, it was over. If I do get hit, I can actually survive as long as the people on my side don't stack on me. But I will simply just never do that ever again.
Sure, man.
I mean, die?
Yeah.
Okay.
No
Holding
more
you to it.
deaths for the rest of Prague.
I believe you.
Let's heckin' do it.
That means we'll never have to hear, oh.
Not necessarily.
That's when he murders other people, too.
Yeah. But the captain goes down with the ship.
Ready?
No.
Move? No.
Okay. Strength of the ward. One, 3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move?
Paladins A.
Right.
Mid.
Left.
Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Clockwise?
Go. And back.
Positions? Look around.
We Valor swap.
Whoops with Valor. DPS out. So I think
tower?
Pharaoh's Slayer stole your tower. Yeah, that's all that was.
Was there a second one in my quadrant?
Yeah.
Yes, you have to.
It looked like it was in
consider where
mine, but
all
it was
the
actually in
towers are.
yours. I think that's where the confusion was.
It was
I had
3
trouble
and
checking
4.
it.
So Pharaoh, you have to leave the one at 3 for Pharaoh because he has no other tower. You just have to look around and take the one that makes the most sense. All 3 people just need to be able to filter in. Basically, it's always going to be you all go clockwise or you all go anti-clockwise into your towers. It just depends on where you are and where the towers are.
Slayer, this is the part where you do your famous thing where you fart into the mic and tell Zeph to eat that.
Yeah.
That's right. I do know that Slaya is famous for that in particular. Yeah.
It's his iconic comeback.
You ready? Move.
One, 3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A.
Right?
Left.
Good.
Choice in glorious combat.
Wrong fight.
Oh.
Line up. With your partner. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Clockwise. Go. Positions.
Get it.
Winnable. No swap. No swap. DPS out.
Off Bureau, you meant to?
Was there a
Who's
second
DPS
tower
out?
out there?
Yeah, there's the second one.
there's a second
The
tower.
other rule is if there are 2 towers in front of you, you also go out. The DPS out call is just to make sure that they're all going
I don't understand.
If there's 2
There's-
towers in your quadrant, it's DPS gets the left one, tank healer gets the right one.
There are 3 towers technically, because there's
Not
2
the-
on the
on the
intercardinal.
outside of the
Only
arena,
when we say that, we're talking about the ones on the outside. Ignore the
Yeah.
middle ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There's no way there's
You
3.
can.
There
if
was
you
one
want,
on the
you can
cardinal,
ignore-
one on the intercardinal, and one on the other intercardinal.
If that's confusing you, I would say ignore what I'm saying. If you see 2 towers in front of you, you go out.
Yeah,
That's
there
the
were-
only thing you really
There were
care
2
about.
towers just right next to each other, Fura. And
The
we-
only reason I'm saying,
Or they did
go
that.
ahead, Bella. Yeah, the only reason I'm saying DPS out is because I want to make sure that the DPS know that they are the meteor roll. That's all I'm saying. So that the DPS doesn't go in when there's only 1 tower.
I can grab the card.
Ready check whenever you're ready.
Sorry, I was a lawyer.
Grr. You ready? Move.
Did you just grr at him?
Hee
Don't do that.
It's a lot of dudes. Two, 4. Dodge the earth.
Move. Sorry, ready, move.
4.
I
Paladin's 4.
skipped the word by accident.
Right?
Left.
Middle.
I fucked up because there was a lot of
Yeah.
talking. I
Right,
couldn't hear
yeah.
that call.
The wrong word came out. Sorry. Am I giving you enough time there, Fura?
Enough time for what?
The card.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops.
Yeah?
No, I ignore that. I pressed that next to my potion by accident.
Ready, set.
Ready, move.
Our call outs
That
are
was
so
actually a
good today.
countdown for the movement there. I kind of misclicked my potion. Look around.
1, 3. Beep boop. Dodge earth.
Get ready. Move.
Paladin's deep.
Right.
Left.
Monkey.
If you're gonna call paladin locations, Whoops, can you please use Dicko and Bro?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Because I can't understand the. It sounds like two different letters.
I got you.
Thanks. You calling that out has let me be more intricate with my heals. Appreciate it.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the dark. We're good?
No, we're not.
Anti-clockwise.
We're not good. We're not good.
We're not good.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
very bad. We're very bad, in fact. Man, my intervention on you got me killed.
I
Yeah,
saw
sorry.
the wrong,
I had
I saw
to-
the
I had
wrong
to
numbers.
say
My
it.
bad.
I think Vero
Probably pay
actually
more
would have
attention
needed
there.
this time.
I should pay more attention. I am. If someone's on me, I can't move because I'm just setting up a bunch of mid there.
Oh, mega mid. Giga mid.
Yeah, I've improved the healing there at the cost of my attention on the mechanic.
Don't improve his healing?
It's way easier. It's way better now. Sorry about that.
Yes. Ready? Move.
God, those random whats are so much funnier now that I know that it's like personal.
What are you talking about?
He just randomly yells "what" sometimes.
What? What?
Who?
Thornton.
Oh. Or 2.
I might be dead.
Ready? Move. Hovering right. I'm putting an extra shield here.
Paladin's 1. I'll go mid.
Left.
Hey, Valley.
Sorry, I messed up.
Oh.
End me!
Yeah, sometimes when he does the triple slashes, he yells right before he starts the first one, or as he's doing the first one. I've only heard it once.
Yeah.
I'll have to listen for it.
If you have it set to Japanese, he just goes.
It only happens sometimes for different people. It's weird.
What?
It's like, but special.
Sometimes it says like "ow" or something else too. There's like one other thing.
What?
How?
How?
Nani?
Ready? Move. It's distracting me listening for it. I'm not going to.
Okay, don't.
Close ears.
Yes.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's bruh for B. Paladin's bruh.
I'm going to cock.
Left.
Mid.
Right.
Sicko mode job, you guys. Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good.
Anti-clockwise.
Go. And back.
Positions. Look around.
Your revenge swap.
Whoops with revenge.
DPS Cardinals.
Knockback.
Arm's
Knockback.
length.
Oh. What killed you?
You got
No.
walled, I thought. You just
didn't
got
get
instantly deleted.
I did not get walled.
Did you step into the ice?
I mean, that's got to be the only possibility because I didn't. I just died. So I absolutely have a debuff, right?
I gotta be careful.
Damn. Yeah, when I popped sprint, I must have turned myself.
Sometimes I notice the squeeze is really tight for the between the ice and the wall.
I just stand on the edge of the soil. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, you had a fire.
Okay.
Oh, it was a fire.
You got ticked
Oh,
for
it's fire.
fire.
Not even I.
Well,
I'm looking at the replay. Like 2 seconds before you died, you had a fire debuff appear on you.
Oh, so that means you cut in too close.
Yeah, must have.
Okay.
Yeah, so he
Either way, we
literally
know.
just Monkus did when he was when he sprinted. Okay. Ready? Move.
AC.
AC. Ready? Move.
I can't.
Oh!
Wait. Oh, her body was here.
Oh, how the
Yeah,
fuck?
it got pushed.
Okay.
Yeah, it got knocked
Yeah.
from behind her all the way across.
Jesus.
It's toxic. Why is this a toxic game?
Masterful assassination. Well done.
I like to imagine them carrying the corpse over and like, I'll place this here. They won't even notice.
Surprise bomb.
Triggers what the fuck boom.
That's a classic.
Old people be like, "Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Get ready? Move.
Boom, headshot!"
That's not an old video.
Super old.
It's what, from 2000?
There are
Right.
people watching us right now that are younger than that video by years.
Well, obviously, but they're also young.
That's your audience, man.
D to B.
That's the Friday night funkin' people.
Bye.
Get ready? Move.
Paladins 2. Pussy 2.
Left.
Right.
You're a genuine dick sucker.
I was always more of a fan of Ultimate Muscle Roller Legend.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away.
Tank swap.
Tank swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Go.
Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. No swap. Tank's healers all out.
Valor Revenge on 1 and 4.
Knockback.
Anti-knockback.
Dead.
Revenge Monka steering.
No.
Where
Then
were you? You were on the
New Year's
completely
Eve class.
opposite side, too.
No, it wasn't. Wasn't that the right
You were
one?
on 4. You were standing on 3. You needed to make it to 4.
So, oh, were the inside? I missaw the towers. I thought the towers were 2
Yeah.
and 4.
You have to look in
and-
the middle and just see where they're standing.
Me and
then
Happy
fill
Yeah.
in the blank.
were on 2 and 3, Valor
Yep.
started out by the D, and so he went up to 1. You should have ran all the way to 4.
Ah. Okay.
And you can go any direction because the comets don't do fucking anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
You just
safely
gotta
navigate.
when you're non-meteor and you're on the outside, you just gotta look in and then just sprint to the other side where people aren't in the middle.
If you do not have sprint, you have time to get
Yeah,
all the.
yeah, because
Yeah,
the meteors are literally walking all the way around the arena.
Right.
once. And then me and Happy would have just anchored there for the second set.
It's like getting 4 in Wormhole. You're just like, or 3 in Wormhole. You're like, I guess I'll just watch
So
everything.
I'll just fucking stand here.
Yeah, there's a few roles like that, and a few that have like all over the place movement.
Ready? Move.
AC.
AC.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4. I'll go middle.
Left.
Right.
Line up. Look at your buddy. Two to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap, tank swap.
Tank swap. Clockwise. Clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. No swap.
We're good.
DPS out. And 2 towers.
Knockback.
Anti-knockback.
Oh, my knockback didn't work. What? I pressed it so early.
That's probably why. Did it fall off?
No.
It's pretty lenient. Like it's not as strict.
It
anti-
Yeah,
I-
it's like the
I-
4th
as well.
meteor
My
drop.
my 6th one dropped. My 6th meteor, and then I popped sprint and arm's length. Then I got into my tower, and then it just knocked me in the wall.
Yeah, it's like the 4th meteor drop. You can do it.
Okay, just do it earlier.
Yeah.
And the
Are you
final
looking
meteor
at
blew up
the-
that time.
Well, the
so-
final meteor blew up because Whoops had it, and then for the 7th
Oh,
meteor, he was
okay.
dead, so it retargeted. Yeah.
Whoops, are you using the cast?
I just checked, the
moving
replay.
Cast?
His arm's length went up 0.0001 seconds after the cast bar of the knockback finished.
Oh.
Cool.
It applied onto
Yeah.
his character immediately after his cast finished. So it already had checked you.
Actual awesome check.
It's a pretty long wind-up animation. That's why it seems.
Yeah, I'm
a
just.
little
I'm
weird.
calling it as soon as I call it. It's already probably been a second after you compress it, because as soon as you see it in the enemy list
I'm just
start
gonna-
casting,
yeah.
you compress it.
I'm just gonna wait
Faith
till
on-
halfway through the bar.
Yeah, faith on moving.
You can do it as the cast.
As soon as you see it.
As soon as we see
you
it,
can
it's,
just slam that
it's a
button.
5-second cast. Arm's length has a 1-second delay.
Yeah.
Sure cast, you probably might want to wait a little bit.
Easy peasy. Everything else was correct though, right? Was this me
Yep.
dying?
Yep, Rooney.
Yeah, we're doing great. It's a good thing there's no more mechanics after this one in the fight.
Can't wait to get blown up.
Once we just get practice on this, we'll be able to knock this out as easily as we
Yeah.
do strength, probably.
This needs to
What's-
be as
what's strength?
consistent.
Yeah,
Strength is the first trio.
Oh,
Guy
Oh,
Tet
the
one.
First guy
What?
cat.
Guy Tet 1, right.
God, dude, it's so weird.
Move.
calling it Strength.
Don't feed their egos. It's strength of the ward.
What are you saying?
It's first
Translation, first guy tat.
Guy Tet. First Guy Tet.
I hate it here.
Strength of the guy Tet.
1-3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B for bruh moment.
Right.
Left.
Line up. Your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, tank swap.
Tank swap. Clockwise.
Go.
Go.
And back.
Look around.
Slay a Fura swap.
Slayer with Fura. Tank healer's out.
Happy's on 4.
Knockback.
Anti-knockback.
What?
Last meteor failed.
Did you sprint to get to your tower?
What the fuck?
Your last meteor landed where the first person's meteor was.
That means then probably not adjusting within their tower properly. You have 3 seconds to look across if you're a meteor and adjust appropriately within your tower, either the front or back of it, depending on whether you're running short or far. You don't want to be starting dead center of your tower. You have to make that small adjustment.
The only time you ever start dead center is if you are on a direct cardinal for your meteor tower
Yeah.
first. Otherwise, you should be inching
Not,
towards this side.
not
or this
necessarily.
side.
Even if you're on a cardinal, you still want to make that adjustment to the person on the other side if they're not opposite. So if we're here, if I'm in a tower here, and I see the person between 1 and 2, rather than directly on 1, they have a short path, so I'm going to shift over this way, over here in my tower, just to give them a little bit more room.
Okay.
You always have to be making that adjustment, because you have to...
Yeah.
That's just how the mechanic is. There's going to be some
get away
patterns
from
that-
the opposite guy clockwise.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. Other than that, that was clean as fuck.
Yeah.
These meteors are badass, bro.
Ready? Move.
Comms clear, please.
Sorry! 1-3. Dodge Earth.
B. Move.
Paladin C. Or Kako mode.
Going to Dick.
Right.
Levitals. Valor, can you stop doing so much fucking damage, please?
Man, it kind of help it.
Line up.
Line up.
It literally looks like you have a dance room.
Alright, focus.
2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap.
Clockwise.
Alcohol over here.
Clockwise, go.
Just add the damage.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'm
33k.
stupid, that ball.
Valor happy swap.
This will be happy, that one, yeah.
Just for practice. DPS out. And then in that situation, I would go like here. So that Valor had more room.
Yeah, I don't know what the cause was, but I absolutely died to 33k.
Can we... Nice voice crack. Can we start dropping the pairs like on the inside part of the marker, like where I'm standing? Because it would actually give us way more room to flex inside the towers and still not, you know, be too far.
I don't know what mechanic you're talking about.
When we're pairing
Yes,
up,
the
after we
placing.
identify the meteors and do the swap, when you're
I
standing
tried
with
doing
these
that earlier.
behind
You
it,
guys kept standing on me, so I stopped doing it.
Are you saying
I
they're
said-
too far in or too far out?
they're too far out. Because we're
The
leaving,
meteors?
we're leaving
In
like
a edge of
a
Waymark.
little sliver of the tower, but like if we could just have the entire like center of the tower to
Right,
walk back or
yeah.
forth in.
Okay, inner
probably
edge
do.
of waymarks then.
Yeah, inner edge of
Wait.
the waymarks towards the center of the arena.
Placing the ice pharaoh.
Yeah, that's where we're putting the ice pairs. Inner edge of the waymark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, let's not spam too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ridiculous team.
Shut the fuck up.
It's very weird that I was the
Whoa.
only one that died there.
I think
It
people,
looked to me
people,
like you put your toe
adjusted
in the,
incorrectly and then like tried
I
to
double-
fix it. Is what it looked like. So
Ready?
we probably missed something.
Move.
I double checked. It was just one instance of the jump.
Oh, okay, okay.
Strength of the
Ready to
wall.
look around. We're doing first guy Ted, everyone. Get ready.
BD. Dodge Earth.
Okay.
Like the whole
Ready?
planet?
Yeah.
Move.
Paladin C for Kako mode.
I'm going to Dick.
Right?
Left.
Mid.
That was so lit, eh?
Shut up.
My fault.
Glad someone said it.
Someone had to fucking say it. Straight up. It's lit. Line up. Look at your partner. Two to the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Go. Back.
Positions. Look around.
Happy revenge.
Happy
swap?
with revenge. Inner edge. DPS out.
Well, we're dead.
Why?
There's 3 people in the middle. There's 2 towers.
Oh, someone didn't go out for their tower.
I did not see the third or the second tower.
Okay, so
It wasn't necessarily you.
You need
It's
to
just
check.
one of
No,
us
it
3
wasn't.
messed up. Okay.
We had Fury again. We had 2 towers on our quadrant because we need to see like if like there's going to be a tower. There can be a tower in the middle, and then there're going to be two towers either side of it.
There's a possible misunderstanding which we talked about yesterday as well. The quadrant is not northeast, northwest. It's the literal cardinal is your
The
quadrant.
pizza slice.
You're not looking at D1A. You're looking at 4D1. That is your quadrant.
Anything past
So that might be where the
4D1,
confusion is.
it's
No, I
anything
know.
inside
I
4D1.
just
Okay,
can't
next
look
one's not
around that much and figure everything out that quickly.
You don't need to look behind yourself. You're only looking at the wall.
Sorry, we don't always need to give advice every time someone makes a mistake if they know what they did wrong. That's just a matter of practice.
No, I mean, it's not right, though. We have to
Well,
learn
I
how
brought
to
that
do
up
it.
just because there was a possibility. There was a misunderstanding on that because we
I
had that.
thought you just said I didn't
Yes,
see
sir.
it, but I know which one I missed.
Okay. Just
Some of
wanna
these
make sure.
polls
We have 3.5
I'm just
minutes
saying,
to
make
finish
sure before we start
Oh, yeah,
telling
3.5.
someone how to
That's
do
enough
it.
time. That is enough time for a
Yeah,
poll.
make use of this. Here.
We'll talk about it if we need to after.
Okay.
That's not enough time.
It is. The pool is it's like 3:15 or something, I think. If you get all the way to the end.
Really?
Yeah.
Nope, get trolled.
Oh. Alright.
Get ready. Move.
One, 3. Dodge Earth.
Ready. Move.
Paladins 4.
Left.
Thank you for the boost at the end there, Pharaoh.
Two-minute damage down?
Unlucky.
Fucking for what?
The red and black AoEs. That guy died.
Line up.
Line up.
Okay. Good idea. Okay, partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap, melee swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Away from the eyes.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around.
Slay a Fura swap.
Play with Fura. Inner edge of Waymark. Tanks healers go out.
DPS on 1-4.
I got this one.
Oh,
Oh,
too close.
I would have gone before
yeah,
there,
I fucked
Valor,
up.
and then
I know
you
what
could
I
have
did
gone
there.
up. But we would have had plenty
Okay.
of time to adjust.
We're out of time for this instance.
Yarp.
You want to take 5?
I need to use the washroom at least.
Okay.
I'm getting a little bit hungry.
Oh, well, how long into the session are we? I don't even know. Like, do we want to take
5 hours.
extended-
5,
We're
yeah.
5
We're only
hours?
5
Oh,
hours in.
okay. I mean, how do we want to do it? Do we want like one big break, or do we want to take 2 like half
I want to
hours or
do
something?
one more lockout
Play
and
by
then,
ear.
and
If
then lunch
people
break.
need a long break, I give it to them.
But let's take like a 5 now so I can use
Yeah,
restroom.
We'll do 5 right now. And like halfway through the day, we'll think about the extended break.
Boca.
Why am I restarting my game?
No! I'll be right back. I return. I'm back. Hello. Zeph. Zeph is dead.
What?
Oh, he's alive.
It's not 5 past. I
Yeah,
went bioblast.
go augment your helmet.
Oh, right, yeah.
And buy a tome ring if you can. Unless you need it for skill speed or something.
I would need to grab a pentameld probably.
Yeah, check the the crafted augmented stuff. TPS hit Nidhogg in rage? Oh, who fucking asked? Not me. I'll be honest with you, chat. Don't tell me where other teams are at. Don't care. I'm in the middle of my own prog right now. Has nothing to do with what we're doing. Helps no one.
I need a minute.
Okay. I can't wait till lunch. I'm making factor later. I think the factor meal I'm gonna make today is like a shrimp Alfredo pasta. Sounds really good. And then I believe there's a beef bowl as well. Like a barbecue beef bowl. Did I have that one yesterday? Yeah, that shrimp pasta sounds super good. Favorite mechanic in the fight so far? I think strength of the ward is actually a really
Good to go.
interesting mechanic, and it feels
I'm just
super
melding.
good to do.
1 second.
Oh, I think, yeah, I'm gonna have one of those tropical fruit smoothies they sent me as well when it's lunchtime after next knockout. Dude, I tried one of those smoothies for the first time on stream yesterday when we had our lunch break. I took a sip of it and I went, damn, that's good. And then I went, glug, 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 glug. I drank the whole fucking thing. So yummy. Raid schedule? For this ultimate, we're doing 3 a.m. to 4 p.m. PST every day until boss dead. And my prediction was somewhere between 9 to 12 days. And today's only day 2. Sorry, that was kind of controversial. Check food.
pot in opener.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna try and kill Thorlock.
Yeah, we're gonna pot on Magic Boy. I bet you it just ends the phase early.
I have to pot pre-opener, or like pre-bowl, so you said it too late.
Yeah, idiot.
Is anyone here Vera? I haven't heard her today.
I can hear Fira better than I can hear you.
Who are you talking
Line
to?
up.
Sit up, Revenge.
Line up. That was a terrible line.
Mike, I'll just have to.
Listen for the clap of the ass cheek.
Look
Aw.
around.
There he is.
Spread out. Look around for your partner.
Out. Your silence. Get on Grinnell. It's a little higher.
You say my silence? That was yours.
Oh,
You just got a heal
You're
off,
right.
guys.
Yeah.
Well,
Look at this
I don't know
shit,
why.
man.
What's just an oopsie?
It was indeed an oopsie. When I said your silence, I was talking to Adelfell, and I didn't process who was supposed to do it.
Oh, okay.
Like, I was like, I'm gonna silence you, as in, like, how it was supposed to process in my brain.
stick RP.
Plus
Yeah.
one, Mr. Happy.
Nice job.
I know one way to save Hush Font, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, we all run out of the thing, so we all die, so he doesn't have to.
Oh, what? Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know if they would.
I don't know if we've ever tried it. You know?
I don't know if SC supports
I
that.
have an idea about what's gonna happen if we do that.
Listen, there's already one ultimate we've all had to die in. It's just another.
Through no fault of our own.
God, if you angle that red cleave at the proper angle, it just blinds you.
South.
More like Smouth.
Oh, it's south.
Filthy
Spread out.
rats.
Look around. Target the right boss.
This is your silence.
Yes.
Adelfell's a little higher, keep him even. In. My silence. For now.
And pot this.
BHMR. Healers go. Melees go.
Ah. One of the melees.
Keep it going.
Far enough.
Just dodge.
Just live,
Make sure
yeah.
you avoid stuff.
Keep someone alive.
Avoid the
Oh!
stuff.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Yep.
Oh.
I took way more than max HP.
That was a bum moment.
I don't know what percent it was at, but that is the point where you can't survive.
Pretty high.
max HP.
Like 20%.
I'll cut you to pieces.
No.
Why not?
Down with you.
Sorry, I've never done that before. That was a DLC move.
North.
Target warrior.
Look around. Pair up.
Get on with you.
Cattle falls a little higher. In. My silence. Keep them even.
Woo!
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Healers go. Melees go. Range go.
I accept my fate. I'll see you later.
Still?
I was hoping that was a
Wait,
melee
wait.
LP. I wasn't healing you guys because I wanted to see if we could kill him and he'd do nothing. That's why I wasn't healing.
Yeah, we got it to like what, 2%?
Yeah, a melee will be way
It was
too low.
0.8.
I mean,
He
it was
was
also
0.8.
Slaya had a 50% damage down for 2 minutes, so
Oh, right.
That'll
I guess
also
that does
do
something.
it. Okay, let's kill boss.
okay. What?
Old man Zeph.
No, that old man's name is Thornton.
Well,
Before I get angry,
I'm here to be cringe.
we know.
Good. I think I'm
Cringe
doing my
is
job.
revenge.
What?
Man. Hey, did you ever get a new chair?
Yes.
Awesome.
Me? Move?
I just felt Fira's blood pressure go up at the sound of that question.
I'm surprised you're able to sense it.
What?
I'm starting to learn.
Looking around for safe spot.
2-4. Dodger it.
You ready? Move.
Paladin's B for Bora. Actually wrong. 4. 4 for 4D. 4 dimensions. Middle.
That's not helpful because there's also a D wing.
Left.
Okay, I'm glad that got sorted.
Me too.
Yeah, that was the stupidest call.
I can't believe it's gonna be in our clear VOD. No!
Line up.
Oh yeah, line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
I went too early, fuck.
Oh. Bang. I think that was going to be a jump onto you, and because you died, it went onto them twice.
That is correct.
True.
That is the correct assessment.
We're not necessarily world racing. We're just trying to kill the boss as fast as possible.
Now I just picture him mid-air.
If we get stuck on
charging at
something,
me,
we'll probably
and
look
then
at
I
how
die,
someone else
so
did
then
it,
he
but
reverses
we'll figure it out
direction.
plenty fast.
Reverse, reverse.
Shot, you know, y'all.
Ready? Move.
If we were quote unquote racing for world first, we'd be playing 20 hours a day, like minimum. But we're just taking it easy, getting lots of rest and just killing it quick.
Look around. AC.
I had a 60% crit rate in my opener, by the way.
Okay.
Ready? Move.
D for D's nuts.
I'm going to ass.
Left.
Middle. Who just barked?
You, right? Isn't that your thing?
What do you mean my thing? Line up? Fucker. Bark.
No, that's chill.
True. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer swap.
Fear swap.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around.
We're fine.
Fine. No swap. No swap. Tank healer's out.
I'll go to 2.
Knockback.
Anti-knockback.
Yes!
Okay.
Okay.
Up. We need to
Damage.
heal. We're gonna
Damage.
be.
Mitigation. There he is.
Back mid? Oh, shit. You guys all walk
Soil,
out.
soil.
Stay in this one.
Just get it to snapshot, like fuck out between GCDs.
It's 70k.
So much damage.
I told
Wait,
you
there was.
it a lot,
I
dude.
didn't use reprisal because I was laughing too much.
You motherfucker.
Come on!
Zeph, can we? Is there anyone in anyone's chat that plays Paladin that is interested in?
I didn't press reprisal because I
should
was
I leave?
laughing at your fucking soil too hard.
Okay, so
So
we
we
can
died.
that was clean. We can just meet up on A.
No, that was good.
Just
Yeah,
meet
that
up
was
on
good.
A, put all that shit on A. And we're good.
Yeah.
Do you... Oh, no, your feint wouldn't be up on time, would it?
Let me check actually. It might be.
Yo,
Because
Fiora.
mine just barely
Nice.
got fucked up.
I
We did
actually
the
didn't check.
meteors.
I had Addle and Barrier on it.
I used collective too early because I didn't know the timing, but it'll be there next time.
Is it?
Oh, I wanna know when the snapshot is
Yeah.
for that, because I used my feint.
Your
and
feint
mine
was
has
on it.
fallen off.
Yeah. Can you just feint that?
Snapshot for
Mine
what?
was not up.
I would just use it when he becomes targetable.
So, I mean,
Like when you can hit him, it's probably fine. That had to have been no more than 10 seconds that he was there.
Mine was not up from where I'm using it.
Is that cast even coming off of him?
It's a great fucking question.
That might have
I
just
don't
been the
think so,
arena, and we need
because
tank
there was-
LB and AOE
there-
mid.
We
There
have no
was,
tank LB anymore.
There were aggro lines from the things around him, like the people.
We
Can
took
we
a
just
really high amount of damage, guys.
Check the logs. Yeah, it was 69k with no reprisal.
We had soil and sucker, and we took way too much.
Was there an add-on
We
on
need
it?
like 2 or 3 more things.
Where was Addle?
I believe so, unless it fell off.
There was no reprisal. That's
But
one
there was
thing.
yeah, there was a barrier. I know for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he was also that Wings wasn't back yet.
No, I didn't have anything other than reprisal.
Do we need Wings for Quagga? Is that essential?
No, probably
no,
not.
move it to the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah. Okay.
Where,
Quagga does nothing.
where was missionary used?
If there's reprisal on
I can use it.
that's probably enough.
Can we pause and can't we just use our LB there rather than
We didn't have it.
the jump? No, I know. Can we use the
Oh.
LB there?
I
and not use the
think
jump?
it's well, LB is only worth 20%. Passage is 15. It's almost the exact same thing.
Yeah, passage reprisal would be another 10, 15.
right, but doesn't
Yeah.
isn't LB the
I
first
think-
thing that gets added to mitigation and
Doesn't
then everything
it
else
doesn't make a
compounds?
difference?
I think we
It doesn't make a
will
difference if
actually
it's not
want
double.
to not LB that ultimate end because we'll need it like 30 seconds later for the
Yeah.
transition.
Okay,
You
so
don't need the
when he's targetable, wait 1 GCD and then use your mid that last 10 seconds. Your feint
Yeah.
caught. It casts 11 seconds after he's targetable.
The damage that's gonna do is gonna give us another tank LB, which will be super useful for the transition to the next phase.
We had basically nothing.
Yeah.
It only had feint.
Yeah, so
okay,
Addle,
so as
Addle,
long as we
Feint,
move-
reprisal, Wings, soil,
Passage.
sucker.
The passage
Yeah.
alone might make us live. That's how good
Yeah.
passage
I
is.
mean, there's no reason not to also reprise.
Yes, we can.
yeah.
Okay, so we should pull again. Move your passage to there. Make sure
Yeah.
add-on reprisal is on it, and then we'll see what happens. If we die, I'll
Okay.
move my mid. Because right now my mid is all on the hammers.
Yeah. All right.
is Vera there?
She went
Easy way to find out.
She was here earlier, and she already said she mistimed her collective, and she'll fix it the next time.
Okay.
I think she probably went to bathroom.
Yeah, she said after. So.
Yo, that poll
Was
put
there
us.
a cast bar on it?
That poll put us top 15 world reported.
Wow.
Wicked.
Awesome.
And people must suck.
There's 11 groups on FF logs right now in the next phase. That's it. But it's like TPS isn't up there, so I assume there's a bunch of people.
You
that-
could just report all of them
Yeah,
for
I
using
feel
third
like
party.
the rankings should be: did you kill the fight? Yes, then you have credit. If you didn't, then you shouldn't. I don't know. I feel like in progress rankings is weird.
I think it's kind of cool to see how
It's-
far people
yeah,
are
it's-
making it.
It's progression.
Like percentage.
it should be by time.
Yeah, I don't like it being by damage. Like
My time isn't much better when you have two people that like a tank that just like hallows through shit. Just he saves a shit ton of time.
I guess that too, but I don't know.
I mean, but technically that means your group has gained more information because they've seen more. It's technically further prog.
Well, then my prog should be what the highest stream teams.
Tell
prog
you what,
is.
Revenge, how about you make your own fucking logging website and then you can have it however you want.
Yeah, Revenge.
When no one signs up for it, you'll always be first place.
Wow.
She's got a point. What if everybody just makes their own log website? Then they all win.
Best Dragoon in my house.
Easy 100s. Get ready. Move.
Oh, he did the noise. He did the. Oh.
What?
I didn't hear it.
Did like a choking sound.
Fucking crit rate was almost 60% again. What's happening?
Who
Cheating.
cares?
Okay, dude.
That's a good point.
Me?
DB, brother.
Brother.
Ready. Move.
Paladin's A for. Ah!
I'm going to
Okay.
Right.
What?
I will not passage.
Okay.
Almost did it.
Oh.
That's why I needed to verbalize the Yeah, it's a little spicy.
But we got.
I didn't
LB
even
up.
sucker it.
Oh, okay. You can probably find them.
So are we planning on? We're still LBing this, yeah.
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 We fixed the
LB
mid
this
for
and
late.
then
Don't
LB the
worry about it.
transition when we beat the.
We moved GCD LB called Passage of Arms.
Line up.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Go.
You said anti-clockwise.
It
Correct.
is.
Oh, right. Oh,
That was indeed where we went. Yeah.
You just made
You
yourself
did.
look
Yeah,
silly.
sorry.
What he
Valor.
didn't say was counterclockwise.
yeah. I'm sorry,
He
you
said you said
counterclockwise,
anti,
yeah.
and literally everyone except Valor did, right?
Oh my god.
Catering to the non-Americans.
Pharaoh says anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise
It's not
isn't
American
even
anymore,
Australian. I
right?
believe it's British English.
Wait, did you-
Australian
Yeah, I mean,
English
same
is
thing.
we
Wait,
use.
actually,
okay.
Farrah,
I
did you
say
renounce your citizenship when you had to do that? Did you have to?
Denounce my citizenship.
Yeah, did you have to?
No, I'm American, man.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought you
I'm
had
I'm not a
to
Well,
British
when you moved.
citizen.
I'm
I
from-
just have right to live here.
I'm from America,
Gotcha.
so can you please say clockwise? Isn't
My chat wants to know who is anti-clockwise.
anti-clockwise.
the only reason I ever say counter is because there are more Americans
gonna say-
than Australians.
Clockwise and.
This is
And
none of this
Slayer.
discussion is any excuse for running the other way.
That's a good point.
You
Valor.
said anti-clockwise. All of us.
You could have said backwards clockwise, and we would still know what it
Ready,
meant.
ready, move.
You said ready too many times.
I prefer if you call Larboard or Starboard.
Honestly, I just prefer to say left or right, but then someone's gonna be like, "Oh, actually, I'm looking inwards."
Yeah,
Oh
I would
my
immediately
God.
say that. I
Yeah, but
flip
is
my
that
brother
relevant
every
under
poll. You
the
can't do
arena
that.
or?
That's some
Lose
shit.
my mind
Fira
if we have this
Kogure
talk
would
again.
say.
Okay, here we go. Focus time.
Hey.
AC.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Well,
You
I don't know what
saying
you're
if your
talking
mic
about.
was working today.
Dodge Earth.
Ready,
I didn't see.
move.
Paladins 3.
Tank
Couple
flex.
right. I've got right.
I've got.
There is a
Mid.
problem. There is a big problem.
Hey man,
where's Pharaoh?
what's up?
Wait, what? Oh, hey, I found Pharaoh.
Oh, we're spooning now.
Aw.
I like how my question of where's Pharaoh.
Come on, guys. What are you doing?
smells nice today.
Fira.
I was the last one left alive.
You're also the first one not left alive.
Yeah, but who cares about that?
Honestly, if Fiora's mic was working, she'd be able to communicate better today.
It's been a while since
You're like
said
Juliet
something.
coming back and Romeo and Juliet be like, what the fuck, Romeo?
That's true.
That's so true. Guys, watch this.
I'm scared.
He's just making clips for his eventual video, Prog video.
Wow. Ready? Move.
All right.
Can't do it as well as Farah. Look around.
1-3. No, I'm wrong. BD.
No, BD. Ready?
That was ballsy
Move.
as fuck, Pharaoh.
Paladin 3. Paladin 3.
Left.
Right.
Oh my bruh.
Hope that guy doesn't die. Okay, that guy didn't die.
That shit hurt 5,000. Line up. Look at your friend. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, range swap.
Clockwise. Go. Positions. Look around.
I swap with
Whoops
Valor.
with Valor.
Inside of the markers.
DPS out. Here I go too.
Knockback.
Those are gonna touch. That was a very short pattern.
Did
I think
you
someone
start
was
in the
missing
back
the
of your
one
tower.
as well.
I think I was on the wrong side.
Okay,
That
so
was definitely
I
my
think-
tower slayer. Heather.
Yeah. Slayer would have needed to go all the way to the other side to take a tower.
He would have gone from here to 1. Just like Pharaoh was going from
Okay.
3 to 2. It's perfectly feasible because they have the same amount of time as the Meteor's doing a full 180.
It's also technically much easier to make the people in the middle move. Like 2
Yeah.
steps.
It is.
That's why I
but-
thought we were originally doing that.
Yeah. No, but
Well,
I-
I'm
but
learning
then
this
they,
now.
they have to look out. It's
Less-
I
it's
personally
less
I find it
brain.
easier to see them.
Less
I-
people.
if-
I'll
I
enjoy
think it's
doing
easier to
that
see
in
the
a
whole
farm
thing.
party, Happy. Because it'll be more like that. For Prog, we
Yeah,
should
but
just
the
do what we
people
know.
on the outside can see everyone on the inside, whereas if you're on the inside, you have to spin
Yeah.
to see where everyone is. It's a little bit harder to be aware of where.
We'll just
all those
zoom all
spots
the
are.
way out with a zoom hack.
True. Just play it like an RTS.
Yeah, I mean, Fear already looks like an ant. We're halfway there.
No yawning.
Ready? Move.
D. Dodge Earth. Pharaoh.
Ready? Move.
I'll get the rest.
2.
Covering right.
Oh, it's like,
There is, he's a little bit disoriented from the race.
Oh, wait.
Pharaoh just did the man mode dodge.
What happened?
When
The
there's
spread
a death,
happened and
it's
he
really
just-
fucking annoying
He
to do
fucking
that.
sprinted and held W and just ran in. He dodged into the first Earth.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one.
That's not how I died.
No,
You didn't die. No.
No, I did die on the mechanic. I jumped as fast as I could into the wall to kill myself
No. Well,
because I was running around the arena and couldn't find my spot. So I just slammed into the wall and blew up.
Hingus Bingus. That's all I have to say.
Ready? Move.
One, 3. Dodger.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Right.
Left.
I'm right. You're mid.
Okay.
You're wrong.
And get chatted. God damn, that hurts.
What are you doing there, Pharaoh? Sneaking up like
Pre-positioning.
right next to
Line
the
up.
AoE.
Close as I can get.
Line up, look at your buddy. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Thanks, one.
Thanks, Phil. Anti-clockwise. Positions. Look around.
Pharaoh Slayer.
Pharaoh
swap.
with Slayer. Tank Healer's out.
I'll go to 2.
1, 2 or DPS
I'll go to
spots.
2. I'll go to 2.
Knockback.
You need that guy?
Wait, how did?
Yeah, I saw what happened, and yeah,
Did he walk into the wall?
no.
Oh, okay.
How did you end up?
Couldn't be.
So
wanna tell 'em?
I was on my my third meteor, my fourth meteor, and then I reached the other ones. So I just ran in the middle.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like, maybe
that-
I'll get
that
a
might have
5-second
been-
server tick that'll let me cross the arena. And circle.
That might have been the bad pattern. That's where you want to kind of zigzag out on the ice and in towards the Venn diagram point.
Is there
Let me
an
just double
easy
check.
way to remember after I get my first tower as a meteor?
Where
You
was
have
the
to. You
other
have
tower
when you get to the
opposite
tower,
you?
you have 3 seconds. That might have been the bad
What,
pattern.
what if yours is like
I-
basically
I
on a
moved-
cardinal? Because mine is like this.
Pharaoh, did you look across? Where was
There's
the other person?
very little time
Mine-
to look across,
okay,
and you
so-
don't need to because you already know where you are
You
relative
do.
to the
No,
opposite
you do.
tower.
You do.
Do you
No,
need
there
to?
was. You were here, between 4 and C. I was between 1 and A. That's the worst possible pattern. You need to shift in your tower, as far away from me as possible, and I shifted in my tower. So you wanted to get as close to C as possible, and I went as close to A as possible. So you give yourself more room. And then what you want to do, you basically go... You know how there's sort of an intersection between the AoEs where it curves in a bit? You want to go into that curve, and then out to the edge, and then back into the curve, and that creates more distance. So you're kind of zigzagging along the AoEs. You're following the curvature of them. And you could actually do that for every single pattern if you wanted to take up less room. But you also want to be adjusting your tower. As a general rule, you can pretty much try and get as close to the middle.
I understand it, it's just executing it is not easy. I really cannot identify it quickly. I've been looking across every time.
You could just, as a
trying to figure out
general
if
rule,
there's an easier way.
Try and get as close to your cardinal as possible, as a general rule.
That's a good rule.
That would do it.
Because that's what I thought I should do, is just look at my cardinal and try and make it as north-south as I can.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, just
not
do
north,
that.
south,
Just
you know
always
what I mean.
You can make it more optimal if you understand what's going on, but as a general
the tower
rule,
was here, but I could have started it here. I still would have died, I think, and hit the other one without zigzag.
Yeah, that's where you want to zigzag. Just follow the curvature of the AoEs. But when you're going out, just not touch the wall, but like go to the wall rather than along the AoE. Ready? Move.
Buddy.
DB. Badum.
Badum. Badum.
Badum. Ready? Move. I got right.
Waiting.
Hovering right.
Take left. Take left.
Oh.
Just damage, I guess.
58k. Yep.
Yeah. I did put a veil on it, but it's probably just because we're not using as much mint there, maybe.
Nice fart.
What?
What? I thought that was a quack.
Quack.
Well, depending on who you ask.
Quack.
That was the first time I've heard Furious mic.
That was so
What?
mean.
Did someone say something?
I was muted.
Wait, hang on. Maybe I'm laughing at you saying something that you didn't mean.
No, he called her a duck.
I thought
Ready?
he was saying Fira farted.
Move?
That
That's what
was,
I thought.
That was what I was saying.
Yeah, that's
I
what
thought
I
he
was
called her
laughing
a
at.
dog.
That's actually pretty funny.
Fira, can you mute your mic if you're going to be ripping loud braps?
You're muted, and I'm
For
not.
real. Yeah. Damn.
Looking around, mechanics, looking for the safe spot.
Buddy.
Ba-doom.
Badum. Jesus.
Yeah, ready? Move.
4 paladins. 4
Left.
middle.
What? Oh no, I was on the wrong one, I
It's
think.
okay. It's okay. Nope, revenge.
We didn't need that guy.
We definitely.
Yeah, I was
needed that
hoping he
guy.
wasn't in the cone.
Yeah.
There's nothing you could have done. I was just hoping that you weren't.
I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to stifle laughter, so let's try and keep the jokes down. At least the funny ones.
All right, Happy, you
All
can
right, I'll
keep,
keep
you can keep talking,
talking.
Happy.
Yeah. I was just trying to blame someone at random.
Ready? Move.
$65 crit rate. What the fuck is this?
That's a number.
Power is mine.
One three?
1-3. Ready?
I messed up.
Move.
3 paladins.
We need extra mid. Put extra mid. One more. Covering right.
Left.
Oh, not quite enough, I guess.
Edge.
Sorry about that.
Are you doing the psycho dodge for a reason?
That's the first time I've ever tried that. It makes healing way
so
easier
when you're
because
popping
my heals
sprint-
miss.
sprinting and-
It makes the mechanic easier. Yeah,
Do you want to swap with Slayer? Being closer to the middle is...
that would be fucking
well,
great. But I don't want to
yeah.
fuck with him. It'd make healing easier. Like if I had to redo this with a new static, I'd always put the healers closer.
Yeah.
That's
That
not
was
a-
completely up.
That's not a hard adjust, I think.
Yeah, I don't mind
Do
swapping.
you want to put the healers?
Because I'm
on?
going
Do
to
you
the
wanna
middle and
make
I'm
it real
doing
good?
like 4 OGCDs and a GCD and I'm setting up my fairy and shit. And that before I'm even looking at the mechanic.
Just swap it then.
Do you want... Are you fine, Fury? Do you want to take middle as well?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't even think it's a
No,
good
it's
idea to
just-
change that
just-
just because I did a stupid dodge. To be honest.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're probably right. We'll just keep it the same.
Keep it the same.
We've been fine for a long time. But I definitely agree. At the beginning of Prog, if you had the choice, you would do it the other way around.
Yeah, just keep it in mind for future mechanics. If we ever have a choice to make the healers close to the center and not move,
Yeah.
just go with that.
Yeah.
No.
Ready? Move.
Power is mine.
BD.
But
Badoom.
ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Got right.
Left. No, I don't.
Oh, Revenge almost did, but not quite. We do need to stop wiping on this mechanic though.
That's so
It's been
true.
like 5 in a row.
Don't get too close to the like Thornton hitbox or
Guys,
whatever.
don't fall because, I forgot to repair the last break. Sorry.
Fuck! We got repair.
Are you changing your gear?
Only gear I got is 580. No, I mean it's everything 10%.
I think a decision has been made.
Yeah.
It's not like we have any
Good
trouble
grade.
on phase 1, right, guys?
Phase 1 easy.
I want to try something on phase 1,
Okay.
but it would wipe us
Oh.
if I did it. Actually, it'd probably wipe us if anyone did it.
What is it?
And it doesn't actually... I want someone to try to jump in front of Harshafont. Like, even though that should kill us because it's outside of the circle, what if it doesn't? And
True.
what if that does trigger something?
Well, I was thinking I just want to sit there and channel Passage of Arms on him through the barrier.
I mean,
That wouldn't do anything.
that
Party effects don't work on him.
that's what
That's what the other
the
guys
paladin's
do.
doing to the.
Just let him
caster.
die. Stop letting your emotions get in the way.
What about this revenge? What if you point a cleave at him and kill him first from behind?
I tried that. I actually
Oh.
aimed my cleave at him originally.
Well, it needs to be the tanks, because that's before when he's getting
Oh
hit.
no!
Only
like,
the tank
I've,
ones.
I've watched it to see if it does anything. It doesn't even do any damage.
Huh.
Like the only damage he takes is from the ticks of the thing he's blocking. Ah.
I don't know. I still think anything involving him is a bait.
Probably.
Like, it's a red herring, but it's
one-
so
Can we
convincing.
queue in?
No. Yeah, go queue in.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
If
so
everyone is repaired, I
Can
hope.
you all repair?
I have.
If you're not repaired, you're banned.
Not banned by Mr. Happy.
The one thing
Oh, from the game.
Oh.
Your
Sorry,
account will
the-
be banned. I'll call
one
you
thing I'm
OGP.
wondering about is when is Nidhogg in Race Valga?
It's the after.
Yeah, it's gonna be next.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, let's just get there and find out.
I know the order of the phases and what happens.
Okay.
I just didn't say it because it doesn't matter.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Spider-Man.
Everybody gets one.
I'll cut you to pieces.
That was not correct.
In the hip hop.
Oh.
I'm really sorry. I started daydreaming about woke mechanics with Horror Fault, and I was thinking, what if everyone took the cleaves and moved at the same time?
Well, this
And
tests
then
my
I let
theory
us
of
die.
if we all die, he can't die. So.
Because if everyone gets the cleave, you just take damage and then drop your thing and move and then do it again.
True.
But I'm sorry. I got carried away.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Line up.
Down with you.
North.
Man.
Do we need that guy?
I core
Not really.
For some reason.
brought me further. Boss positioning. Gotta be careful.
Yes.
Should you target
around.
the warrior?
Be done with you.
They're very high.
Not if I have my way with them. I forgot how the quote goes.
Out.
What? Out.
My silence.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's...
maybe we'll get an LB here.
An LB.
I'm potting.
No Swift.
Oh, I've been potting on openers still.
Oh,
I potted this opener also.
I also potted this opener.
Yeah, it's way over.
that was close.
Frick!
It wasn't way over. It was pretty close.
That's what it sounds like when I walk down a staircase. My cheeks.
What?
I'll cut you to pieces.
Beth?
Sorry. I was daydreaming like Pharaoh.
You can't blame me for you killing us.
No, I was saying I was daydreaming like you. I wasn't saying I was daydreaming because of you. Don't flatter yourself.
You guys should kiss. That'd be so funny. I mean, what?
Stop. Fear needs to heal.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Line up.
Down with you.
Flip around. Spread out. Look at your partner.
Be done with you.
Wait, why'd I go that way? Oh, I
You're
must
probably
have done
targeting the
it wrong.
paladin.
Yeah, yep.
Slap yourself in the face.
Okay.
Game.
Okay.
Man. When RTX voice works too well, slap myself for nothing. You couldn't even hear it.
Can't even spell sir right. These guys suck.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Hello? Why? What? You didn't even walk over me. Wait, is it the gender-neutral version of sir? I never knew that. That's poggers.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look around.
Target the warrior.
Okay.
Line up.
Be gone with you.
Adolfel's way higher. Get on Adelfel.
Okay.
In.
In.
My silence is next.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Okay. Healers go. Melees go. Ranged go. Yeah, he's 0.1.
He stays at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Last one alive wins.
Pharaoh.
Last one alive
I
wins.
tried to get you. I tried to get
Oh.
Oh, last one alive wins. Well then, let me just press this accept.
Oh! Ah!
Thornton wins.
Eats food awesomely.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Ready? Move.
Look. 1-3.
1-3. Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
1. I mean middle. What?
And
Oh no, our paladin damage.
It's Revenge's fault.
My fault, actually.
Oh,
Nah, it's Revenge's fault. You're right.
it is Revenge's fault. He's the one that took the tether.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know why you're blaming me for your damage. You're wearing a 580, right?
That's
I'm
so
not.
true.
I'm actually not.
Line up.
Line up.
I know.
2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Rush. Anti-clockwise.
Clockwise in.
Go. That's not confusing
And
at
back.
all.
Spots.
Good job, team. Look around. Revenge with Whoops. DPS out.
2 towers, Hero.
Goes AFK.
Hero, can you go full? I need you to go to full. Never
Knockback.
mind.
Knock back.
Okay, that's fine.
Meet north.
Okay.
On A. On
Meet
A.
north. Remember, we're gonna need
Right.
big mid.
Couple of DCDs in.
Put your mid up now, as soon as those knights appear.
I'm just gonna hold this because I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Behind
Be
him. on
behind
one.
him. Turn him. Turn him. Turn him. Turn him.
Well, he faces his own direction.
Behind.
Dodge
Start
into
behind,
the first
go to
one.
the
Dodge
first.
into the first one. Behind
Yeet.
again.
Behind again. Same deal.
And kill.
Kill! Kill!
Kill! You! Yes! It's
Put up
time,
shields. Put
baby!
up everything. Hey, shut up. Put up shields.
Take Lobby, take Lobby.
Die final versus song!
Don't be in front.
This is probably gonna hurt. Expecting something.
Oh, that's great.
So,
Everyone
I'm
going,
gonna do the first.
fuck!
I'm standing with you.
High
So,
jump.
Okay.
This is the high jump target one.
Dark
right
high
here.
jump marked as target number 1.
And now you go
see
in,
ya.
and the next people go out.
Oh,
Me, it scared the shit out of me.
Shit! Oh!
What is going on?
Ow!
Did anyone study? No.
Okay, so
I saw the
I
very
studied
start.
as
I,
all
I saw like the
the
first
mechanic
10
that we were
seconds and
doing.
how you do it.
Yeah, I
Other
was
than
just
that,
curious.
I have no idea.
No, I didn't look at it at all. I went to bed after the thing and woke up for raid.
No, yeah, I figured you, since you were staring at the other
Yeah,
thing.
but yeah, we should just talk about that now, I think.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of debuff. I mean, I assume you already
Same.
know what they do, so you can just tell us. I was hovering the debuffs.
Pictures and lists of what to do. Appreciate it if anyone
Yeah.
knows what to do, because saying go study is like trolling. That means it's like saying go take a 45-minute break to me.
1 second. I'm just.
I
gonna screen-
studied the meteors. That's all I did yesterday. Do we want to stop and look at that? I think we should. Or do we?
Yeah, well, let's take a moment because might as well come up with a plan for when we see it. I guess that's what are we calling that?
So
Where's the channel?
the 1, 2, and
Channel
3
four.
that
I'll
come
rename it.
out are the 1, 2, and 3 that come out are the order of the high jump targets that occur, and the high jump target is essentially, well, you saw it. It's just he jumps down on you. It's a singular hit.
Yeah, he
on
just
the
spawned
person.
on me.
It was a
So I
it was
put
an
myself-
AoE around me, and Valor got fucking blown off.
yeah.
Right. Yeah,
It's
you
a
have to
knockback,
be
so you-
away.
you jump-
So what are these
everyone's
icons?
doing
Are they
it in the
attack
corner.
and away icons?
Everyone's doing it in the corner. The tell for the Dynamo and Chariot are different. It's hold on, let me grab it.
Revenge, can I ask a question before people start asking more in-depth stuff?
Sure.
Is this a role-based mechanic? Like healers always get one of two things?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
I will track that then, just to see. It'll be, if
Yeah.
it is, it'll be way easier to learn.
I'm not I don't think so.
Can
because
you-
I'm
can
pretty
you give
sure
us
the
just a-
numbers are-
First things first. can you give me a starting spot for everyone to work from? Like, what's
So,
our general
From
arrangement?
what I've
Are we
generally
using
seen
Waymark?
is that you're using the corners for, like, the high jumps.
What is the high
the
jump
reason-
with icon?
The timer, like the 1, 2, and 3 that you have. That's the order in which you're taking a high jump from, as far as.
Okay, so
aware.
we have.
Could I have a
3
mod please
people with
update the
1,
prog command?
2 people with 2, 3
And
people
3
with
with
3. So what's our plan? Let's break it down. So number ones, they need to get to a corner. Is
I
that-
don't-
Is that
I
right?
believe so. I put
Did you
myself in
mouse over the number?
southeast.
Because I thought it was the thing to the right that said if you were going to get jumped or not.
Third
I think I
in line,
moused over
second in
the
line,
thing to the
first in
right.
line.
and it
The few
said
polls
that.
I've seen
I
other
got them
people
both.
doing this, they have everybody except for the ones stack up in front of the boss, and then they have the ones go on the left flank, the right flank, and behind the boss, and then they filter out somehow. They like swap spots. It's like a whole circus of movement.
Yeah, let me preface this by saying I didn't like full on study. I've just seen like
Okay,
10
okay.
20
So
polls of
we
the
just
mechanic.
need to try and break it down then.
Yeah.
I mean we. Do we have enough information?
With all eight alive, tanks and healers, there's one healer with one tank with 3, and then a tank and a healer each with 2. Good chance that the 1 and the 3 can be swapped, and it could be a healer with 3 and a tank
I
with
would
1.
agree. Yeah.
As for the DPS, there's 2 DPS with 1 and 2 DPS with 3. So I'd assume that is relatively consistent. Now, if it isn't, when we see it again more, we can talk about that. But I'm more concerned about the second debuffs and less so about the order of those first jumps.
Yeah. We can go into the battle log and grab those, the descriptions. I mean, I'm sure they're not super helpful, but.
Oh no, I moused over everything.
Yeah,
I've got
I
them.
did too. In my
Yeah,
I mean,
most
hang on. Let me give you a clip.
I was an
where just
elusive
moused
jump
over it.
target. Oh, you know what? I think that
You move him away, make him go long distance.
No, so I noticed that on the second hit. Hold on, let me see what happened to me on the second hit. I think the second hit looks at your debuff to determine what happens.
I'm looking at a replay where I moused over it. 1 just says first in line, number 1. And the thing next to it that I had said you're marked by a high jump. So I'm gonna try and post this. It's a little
Okay.
dark,
Oh,
but
so
the thing to the right.
I
I've
got it. Go ahead. I'm just thinking out loud.
If we're under the same impression, then when he does that giant room wide, if you have elusive jump, you get thrown back, and if you have the other one, you get thrown forward. It seems to be unless it's just a room wide knockback. Because
So
I didn't take much damage from it. And the high jumps are just targeted by it's. So what it's doing is it's marking your order for like what skill or like when you're gonna get hit by your skill, but it's then marking you with what the skill that's gonna hit you is.
Yeah, there's 3 sets of jumps, and you need to look at when you're gonna get hit and what you're gonna get hit by, and then you need to move to the spots where you need to not kill anyone else or not kill yourself.
Yeah.
So almost
That's
feels
the essence
yeah.
of the mechanic.
Yeah, so I was
Almost
number
feels like a
3 with
relativity
elusive
mechanic.
jump. So that means
By the
I would have
way,
been hit
I
on the
should
third
probably
set.
note. Maybe you guys mentioned it, but after I put down the high jump, that thing that landed there spawned a tower after.
My
So
clip,
my-
I moused over each thing.
I'm posting a clip of what I did, and you'll see I put a jump down, and then like after a step, it spawned a tower where it was.
Yeah. So the first 3 people are placing the dives, and then towers are going to be there. So that's what the second set of people are stepping into.
Yeah, all the number ones had the same jump type.
Actually, there's one debuff I didn't get. It's the circle with the arrows pointing in. Which one is that?
That's high jump, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, high jump target soon to be.
All-
Yeah,
all
there's
of
only
the
jumps,
threes were
a
different
forward arrow and a
things.
back arrow.
All of the 3s were different things, all of the 2s were different things, but all of the 1s were the same type.
And there's also a 3. No, there's also a 3 with a high jump, but all 3 1s were high jump, which is the tower.
Yeah,
So the high jump means that when you get launched on, you're going to leave a tower behind.
and then somebody needs to soak that. Or can you
Yes.
soak it yourself?
So
I don't know if there's
not
vulns.
So I've seen groups do 2 things. So the 2 groups specifically, I was watching it was Stall and 1Ace. 1Ace puts them in the corner. Stall's group puts them around the boss.
Yeah, it's for
And-
uptime.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know.
That's kind of like what Woops said. You
Yeah.
just put them around the boss. and you
The people I
go
saw
out.
progging this, they put one all the ones on the left, right flank, and behind the boss.
This is an example.
So
of that.
you're basically we would start in front of the boss, and that's sort of our anchor point, and then we just go out and handle the mechanics around the boss from there. Does that sound right?
Zeph, can you do something for me real quick? before you
Wherever
continue
they're
the
at,
line of thought?
we gotta drop those towers close to the boss, because he does a Nash and Lash, and then it's gonna be a donut into a way, or the reverse order possibly.
Make sure you move in game.
He'll probably
7
do a
minutes
Lash and
later.
Yeah, if it's Nash and Lash, it's out then in, and if it's Lash and Nash, it's in then out.
Yeah.
Is that from this fight, or is that something from?
That's from this fight. That's not from the other ones.
Did you already?
Okay, hold on. Zeph, what hit you and how much damage did you take?
111,000. I think it might just be a tank buster.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was checking.
I think the Nash is the donut, right? Lash was like a buster.
Lash is in, Nash is out.
Because
He did
I got
Lash,
hit
it
by
was
Eye
not
of the
in.
Tyrant randomly.
Like,
Oh.
as he cast Lash and Nash, the first thing he did was blast, like, 2 people, and then he did a donut.
Mm-hmm.
Unless...
Yeah, but okay. So, well, one of two things. It's either that Lash and Nash.
Oh, it's a 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say it's possible It's possible that Buster happens completely irrespective of Lash.
Yeah, you're right.
It's also possible that Lash and Nash is Buster in then out, and then the Nash and Lash would be in or out in Buster. It's more likely it's just Buster and then either in or out in, but we'll have to see it.
Yeah. So, do we want to get more info? Try and get there again and see if all 8 people get, like, similar things?
We should have a general game plan for how we're gonna get knowledge on this, though.
Okay, so what is the general plan? I mean, we could put all the ones
I think
in
we
a...
put the
on
ones.
we have number markers where we can put our ones.
I'm just trying to think.
I think we put.
I'm thinking probably 3s take towers. So 1s drop towers around the boss, 3s take the towers according to a priority, while the 2s are doing something else at the same time. And I'm thinking maybe because I get hit with a random buster, maybe I just go directly under the boss.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And
Yeah.
then
So I'm
if
thinking
you're
me
not
under the
doing
boss.
anything, you're like on the A marker.
Yeah.
I guess
Zeph, I'd
then
like
you
to
would
say
have
one
3s
thing.
pair up with 1s then?
I'm gonna
no,
do a
twos.
quick
Twos need to pair up with ones, I believe, because after the
There's not
ones
enough.
drop their. There's not enough 2s.
There's 2 2s, 3
Yeah, you know what?
1s, and 3
That
3s.
probably makes
What
sense.
does elusive and spine shutter do?
I don't think we stay alive. Hold on, I'm watching again to see if I can tell.
Guys, posting something in. Actually, I'll post it in team chat, but you can. I'd take a minute or 2 to watch this. It's the. Here, I'll just
Oh,
post it.
okay. Wait, which one? The first one or the
Put it
second
in
one?
Nidhogg.
The streamable.
Oh, okay. Hang on, that Eye of the Tyrant, they shared that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's random. It might just be a random share. And it just happened to hit me in that case.
But yeah, that's really good. I just watched that through. It's really good to see everything.
It is. Yeah. So the 3s soak the towers. It looked like.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and I need to open it separately so I can type in Discord. I'm gonna try and transcribe some steps that we can follow.
Yeah. It's
Like just get a set
Oh,
of
okay.
instructions.
I see. I see what elusive and the other ones do.
Yeah. What do they do? I don't get
Alright,
it.
Hold on. Let me see how I word this properly. So elusive and the other one leave behind. You'll see like a second later, it leaves another set of towers behind, so they Mickey Mouse. That one is going to do a. Oh, actually, hold on. They're all doing frontal cleaves. I have to do with the direction. Now, I thought it was the direction that was getting cleaved that ended up mattering. Doesn't look like it is.
Oh,
I actually
fuck,
also
his
thought
face is
that.
crazy.
Yeah, because they're like facing them out. You know what though? It is possible that it's the direction you're facing determines the direction the Nidhogg lands. So like if you have the forward one, you need to look like towards the outside of the room, and if you have the behind one, you have to look away from the outside of the room. It aims them in the direction relative to the direction you're looking.
Apparently, chat.
It's hard to tell
That
if that's really
Nidhogg
what's
phase
happening,
is
though, the
like
problem.
less than 2 minutes long.
Yeah, that's what they do. They have the
Yeah.
people. Yeah, I think that's it.
Looks like they face them.
What are you talking about?
That phase is
Where?
like a minute and a half long.
Moving game again.
The whole thing.
The elusive jump and the forward jump. It looks like whatever
That's fucking
direction your
crazy.
character is facing when you get hit by the initial jump determines what direction they'll actually look. It's hard to tell because it also looks like the people in the towers are just doing it.
Yeah. I'm just taking it one.
Are you saying whoever gets targeted by the jump is where the thing faces after the tower?
Yeah.
I
That's what
wish
I'm
we could get a
checking.
little
No,
bit further
no,
in
that doesn't
in
look
our
like
VOD because I faced him
Yeah.
in and I didn't get to see
Yeah,
him
no, it
spawn.
does. It doesn't look that way. Looking at it again. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really look like it's much different. It might have some relevance, but I'm not really seeing it. Because all it says is I've been marked as
hang
a
on.
target for elusive jump.
Oh, the direction. I don't know what you guys said. Actually, what did you guys say about the direction?
I was saying that the direction that the Nidhoggs or the Nidstinians face was relative to whether if you have an arrow, it would be front or back, but it doesn't look to be the case.
I think it's a past futures type thing by the looks of things.
Well,
They
yeah, no,
move
that's what I meant. But it also
Yeah.
looks like they're having everyone bait. Like it looks like the tower people are the ones baiting.
Are they baiting them or?
The towers are the baiting one.
I
yeah,
looked at our own wipe, Happy, and no one took my tower, but the dude spawned facing exactly where I was facing when he dove on me.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
think
it's one of those things that's
I
hard
think-
kind
So
of.
I think it's the ones as they place them is where they will be facing after the tower is gone, regardless of if someone takes the tower or not.
We can
The high
test
jump
that, but it
target,
looks
I mean-
like
no
Yes,
spine.
high
if you
jump
look at the
target.
person in the right of the VOD, they don't turn around. I don't think.
Look in our VOD where we wiped. You can see 3 people are facing a certain way when they drop. You can see them all drop down, and
that first
I'm
set
trying
is
to
a high
catch
jump
Woops'
set, though.
POV.
I think the spine shatter is the one with the arrow pointing up as the debuff marker. When you get
Yeah,
jumped
elusive
on,
is the one pointing back.
depending on where you're facing forwards, there's going to be a line AoE coming out of there. And elusive is the opposite. Wherever you're facing,
Yeah.
it'll shoot one behind you wherever you're looking.
Yeah. It's just that it doesn't look that way because it also looks like the tower people are taking it and then like standing
So,
in the direction they want
Basically,
it.
if you
They're
have an
probably
elusive,
baiting-
if
it's
you have an
probably
elusive,
nearest player, could it
face
not be?
in, and then if you have spine shatter face out, so that your cleave that you're gonna drop doesn't shoot everybody else.
Yeah, I think we'll operate under that assumption. All I'm saying is the footage isn't conclusive of that. So just don't just say let's not say it is. Let's just operate under that.
Well, what we can do
Pretend.
is just as long as everyone faces the same way, like everyone facing out, then we'll very quickly find out.
Probably just have everyone face the boss. and
Oh yeah,
then-
everyone just face the boss,
and
and then
then
we'll
just
see
see
one of
where
them
they
just goes
spawn
random,
facing.
right? Yeah.
While he's
Okay,
doing
so
that,
I'm just trying to get a basic. I'm trying to write down a plan basically. So threes take towers, face boss, I guess, or towers face boss, right? The people dropping the
And
towers. are
we're
facing
gonna
the
drop
boss.
the towers on
One spread.
on BCD, right? That's where the ones with the high jumps go to drop their towers.
I thought we're stacking south and we go west, northeast.
Or that. Whatever.
I don't know if it matters because as the tank, I don't really have a choice on where I stand, so it might just.
I
feel
mean,
like it doesn't really matter.
it just seems natural to orient
I mean,
parties
yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could.
I'd like that too for positionals, anyways.
Okay. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is you may not have positionals if he's looking at me.
I'm going to go. Gosh, we're back.
Hold that.
Yeah. Make sure you move again.
Yeah, I mean, let's just agree on it. It doesn't matter too much. We shouldn't get hung up on the specifics. Let's do the south, west, northeast. And then the second set is southwest and southeast. And then the third set is the same as the first set.
Southwest, southeast. Is that the number twos?
That's number twos, yes.
Okay, I haven't. Yeah, I'm transcribing one step at a time, so I haven't seen that yet. Yeah.
Also, there's 2 Lash and Nash there. Remember that as well. After the second set of what are they called? There's a potential Lash and Nash or Nash and Lash.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just a very high intensity phase.
Yeah, we just need
short.
we need.
Who's also fucking melt. You know what? I actually kind of like this for Ultimate, having bosses last 2.5 minutes each.
Zeph.
Yeah.
In your step 1, could you put down where we're dropping the towers?
Yes. Okay. Spread to drop towers.
Yeah, I mean, the enrage of that phase is 1:48, so.
So I guess we'll start
Like
C.
1:50.
So it'll be I'll change it to be everyone else C. Towers on. It would be D. It would be dab. From our perspective.
For towers? And
Yeah.
then party stack on C?
Yep.
Okay. Change the everyone else C.
Yeah, I'm editing now.
I'm so fucking glad that Possessed Estinian is a phase. It's so cool. Ugh.
Also, after that, it looks like it's the tank buster markers are actually party splits.
Who is tank? Oh yeah, I said that. So they're just stacking. Who's taking the twos towers? There are 2. Are those healers?
I think the ones, 2 of the ones have to take it.
Hang on. Oh, so
I think you just have the 2 DPS on. Well, again, it depends on how consistent. Let me check again.
oh, what? And another interesting thing they're doing is they're marking the twos towers for some reason. Maybe so it's easier to flex. I don't know. I'm trying to see why they're doing that.
I'd also like to point out that the things I mentioned earlier are complete nonsense because the 1s, 2s, and 3s are all over the place in terms of assignment. So there's big old priority, it looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Well,
it looks like they
actually-
just marked them for ease of visibility. I'm just wondering who's
Yeah, that's all it
by
looks like.
those towers. Who is it? It's the people. They're having the tank and the DPS. What do they have? 2 of the ones are taking the towers, so they have to decide which of the ones will take it. And if I had to guess, it would be 1 tank healer and 1 DPS.
Yeah, so our footage has, if I'm not mistaken, we have.
Okay.
I screened. Hang on, did I not? Oh, if you scroll
I'm sick
to
of
the
it,
top
chat.
of
I'm
the channel,
turning
it
off
has
Gamble
our assignments
forever.
that we have.
Okay,
It's so
yeah,
annoying.
sorry. I was just looking at the clip.
I can't
think
do it
there's-
anymore. I'm sorry.
Of the ones, there is always a tank healer with it. I think every role. Oh, actually,
No, that's not. That's the
They-
exact one.
they had
So here,
two-
so here's what it is. There's either 2 DPS that are 1s, or a tank and a healer will be a 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's
That
been a
makes
while
more
since
sense.
I've read Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I wonder what
So,
they're talking
and then,
about. And I look over and it's like
For
fucking
the
50
threes,
lines
the 3s
of
are the
people
big
figuring
thing
out
that
why they
seem
can't
random,
gamble
but the 1s
their
and the
useless
3s
points.
don't. The 3s have the easiest job because the 3s are just clean up.
Channel points, I would be fine if you can
Yeah.
gamble them. But those
so
whipples
it's just
literally
a
don't
bunch,
do anything.
Like you said,
they're
it's a bunch
literally
of priority
pointless.
systems.
Actually
Yeah,
do
because
nothing.
what ends up happening is the final 1 and both of the 2s have to take the 3s. Because you do need somebody to take the 3rd set of towers. So it's the 1 remaining 1 that didn't do the 2nd set, and then it's both of the 2s.
Yeah.
And so it
Just
looks
bug
like
mods
there's
to do more actual
some
gambos.
mild a few random possibilities here, but otherwise, it's pretty time forgiving. So we'll have to do we'll have to figure out our priority system, but we will do party south, one's west, north, east. Remember it to be on the boss's like edge of its hitbox, because you need to be able to do the donut and the point blank from within the tower. And then the 2s go back left and back right of the party, so that's southwest, southeast. And then 2 of the 1s from the same split of roles, so either tank, healer, or DPS, are responsible for that. The remaining 1 we assign to a set tower, to like from the 3s, I guess. It's like we say that the remaining 1 is always north and the 2 split east and west for the last set. I'll
yeah, I think we need it written down on steps.
Oh, did you already? Is that you writing that down? Okay.
No. You can just pick up where I left off if you want, with a step 5.
Move.
Yeah, don't forget your wiggle check.
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm just gonna type 1 from scratch, because checking this is confusing me more.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I do actually need to Bioblaster, so I'll be right back.
I really wish he wouldn't call it Bioblaster.
Why?
Why?
It's the
You
perfect
know why?
word.
It just sounds like that.
Bioblaster.
Gotta blast bio.
He needs to blast out the tubes.
Lunch break soon?
Bah.
Okay, I'm back.
WB.
What I'm thinking, this almost, I think we can treat this kind of like Wormhole, where each number just has a set of instructions. So like what I've written is like step 1, step 2, step 3. I think we just need to have, like, break it down per number that you have and be like, these are the things you will do through the phase.
Yeah, agree.
So like for 1s, you drop your tower, DAB, and then it's job done until, and then you have the next thing. And if we can break down each role like that,
I can type
really
that out.
easy to, yeah.
I'm gonna start with just the step by step, and then I can do that too.
Yeah, and then we'll break it down.
Oh, let's break it down.
God, this makes us so... I could not imagine doing this blind. There'd be so many times getting there just
I can.
swiping. Well, I mean, yeah. I can imagine it,
It
but it's gonna
honestly
take a
doesn't
lot
seem
longer.
that hard. It really doesn't.
Well, the thing is, it's just the approach. You just have to break it down step by step,
You just
figure
have
out
to.
what needs to
You just
happen.
have to
and then-
remember every single number there.
It would just take a lot more pulse.
At least with how I understand it, with the elusives and the spine shatters, unless there's something else I'm
Well, you
missing.
come up with one plan, and then you try it, and you get a little bit more info, and then you iterate on that.
Am I right in
until
thinking
eventually it
how
works.
the spine shatter and elusive works, where when you get jumped on, it drops the Estinian that shoots in the direction based on your debuff? Spine shatter in front, elusive behind.
Don't know if we know that. They all seem to be
Because otherwise,
facing-
what else are they doing? Because I didn't see anything else happen with those jumps.
They're all facing in the direction that they're doing the thing. It doesn't seem like any of them are hitting behind themselves.
Okay, so without getting into any, that's the flow of what we need to do. Now, what needs to be determined is exactly how the rolls are determined, like how it splits, how many DPS, and looking at the couple of bits that we have right now, I do not see anything consistent other than there's 2 1s among the tanks and the healers, and there's 2 1s among the, or there's 2 1s among the DPS, and the third one belongs to the opposite split. So you have to treat tanks and healers as one split and DPS as another split.
Okay.
So party stack south, players marked 1 go west northeast. We'll need a priority for that. 1 marker will resolve, and then it'll either be we still don't know. Oh, there's actually 1 thing missing. Hold on, there's 2 things missing. I forgot to include the split damage AoE.
Yeah, it's party stack on C.
What is that? That's the Eye of the Tyrant.
Yes. Party sure.
There you go. Was there a second Eye of the Tyrant later? I think there is.
Probably, if it repeats Nash and Lash.
Yeah, let me just check again.
Also, don't his auto attacks cleave? Were they lines? Or am I crazy?
Hold on, I can't
Auto
think about whether you're crazy or not right now.
I don't know. I don't think they cleave, but they could.
There is indeed another Eye of the Tyrant. Okay. Yep, there it is. Right before, yeah, it's right before Lash and Nash number 2. So yeah, it starts Lash and Nash with that. All right, that's good to know. Make sure you wiggle.
Lash is out, Nash is...
Lash is
in,
in,
Nash is
Nash is
out.
Nash is out, yes.
Bruh.
Dude, that thing, that tether that just fucks both tanks.
Yeah,
They
is that
have
an
all of
invul
their-
moment?
They have all of their cooldowns up.
It seems like an invul moment.
No, so they all have physical vuln up to make it so they can't cheese the mechanic. It's 2 split damage AoEs.
Tethers?
Every single person has physical vuln up. So they don't intend you to have to invuln that. So it's clear they want you to split all those. Because there's also 8 towers. There's no way you're going to skip someone being in a tower.
Is it physical
I'm
vuln or
talking
was it
about
like
the,
light vuln? It looked not
Talking
like...
about the tethers at 110. I think.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I'm talking about something different.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Kind
oh,
of
yeah, no, the
less
tethers.
important.
Yeah, the tethers at 110. Those are, I was referring to those, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones that kill both the tanks. Yeah, those are 2
Yeah.
split damage AoEs.
With who?
Interesting. Okay.
With this light parties.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Because every single person has a physical vuln when that comes up. So you can see everybody gets, everyone has fire vuln from the first mechanic.
Right.
And then, okay, well then they all get hit by a tower. Every single person gets fire resistance down and physical vuln down. There's literally no way to do that without all 8 people being in a tower. So there's no way to avoid everyone having that. So the only logical result is that those are either, those could also be proximities, since they've already used those for proximities before.
There's very clear circles dropped around the people who take the tethers, so I think you're right. It might just be shared damage.
Yeah. Again, it is possible they are proximity as well, but it's
I think if they're proximity, they
what
do the
I would
stretch
suggest
markers, right?
is the first time we get there, we will get further if we test proximity first. Have the tanks take them proximity. That will yield us the most alive people to test first.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
The tethers from the second set of towers.
So we would
So
have
there's
main
2.
tank take one just like wherever, and then off tank would grab one and just fuck off to the edge.
Yes. What we would probably do is there's 2 groups of 3 and 2 big towers. Probably if the tanks take the big towers, 2 like 3-person parties take the other 2 sets, you'd have the 6 people converge, and then the 2 tanks would grab tethers and fuck off. I think it's worth testing that first, as opposed to trying to test light parties first. Because if I'm wrong, we all die and the phase ends.
Yeah, it's reasonable to test the proximity because every other tether that's been proximity doesn't have the lines on it so far in this fight.
Yeah, and just so you know, there's literally 3 tank busters after that, followed by a conal on a random person, and then it's in range. It's literally a 1 minute 20-second phase.
Jesus, man.
It's very short.
Yes.
But it's a lot.
Would we need to hold at 2 minutes?
Yeah, I think we open on Nidhogg with buffs.
Yeah, you have to be able to do enough damage to.
I would also say you shouldn't be using 2s on Thornton when he comes back anyway, because because for another reason he takes more damage in that last little bit.
Yeah, and then we can maybe start potting there instead. I think we killed Thornton plenty well now without anything.
Well, we barely made the enrage.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen until everyone's.
Yeah, with me being yeeted into the wall.
We lost quite a bit there. Yeah.
And someone else dying as well, I think.
Did we have another death aside from Pharaoh?
No, I got a damage down at the end.
We did also have a damage down.
I was mad that I died on that because I waited for him to hit his sword and then I walked into it and died.
Yeah, the big thing to be careful of, also I think it was Slaya's damage down, is you can't just walk in front of him after the first slash, you have to walk into that exact third of his hitbox, because if you just walk in front of him, you're going to get cleaved by the
I was
other
up his ass, he slashed, and I walked into it and got hit by his first slash after I saw the cleave on the floor, I think. It was very confusing.
I will say there's something that I also didn't include in this. I kind of forgot to include the whole... I mean, again, this is the general positioning, but I didn't mention elusive or spine shatter.
We still don't really know what those do, but I think they just drop the Estinian on top of you after you get jumped on, and then there's a gear skoggle in that direction. Line AoE. Depending on which one you hit.
Well, so there's always 6... Are there always 6 high jumps and then 1 elusive, 1 spine shatter? Is that the breakdown? Always.
Where's the party list?
I've only
Somebody
seen
posted
3
the party
polls.
list. So there was 2 spine shatters, 2 elusives, and 1, 2, 3, 4 high jumps when we first started the phase.
Oh. Wait, so then if you look at the streamable, that's 6 high jumps, right?
Is that shit random every time?
That's what I'm wondering. Like what the breakdown of it is, because if you look, it's
when their phase started, they had
6.
Oh, dude, yeah, your jump's just fucking random.
Yeah.
That's probably because someone else is dead.
But also, no, we didn't have any deaths when we started that. It is important to note that the first targeted people for jumps were all high jumps in both sets that we've seen. So the first 3 are always going to be high jumps that drop the tower. After that, I think that's when we need to play it by ear.
Yeah, there's 1 more high jump, and then there's 2 elusives, 2 spines.
Just got to figure out what elusive and spine do, and I think we can get a little further.
The dynamo or chariot happens
after the first jumps hit.
So it goes jump, and then he does dynamo or
and then
chariot?
Eye of the Tyrant, so party share, if you're not taking one of the first jumps.
So it's jump, split damage, then
In
it's
out.
in or out.
Yep. And then towers. And then tower soaks. And then second jumps.
Is it in end out or out end
it's
in
always
and
out
then
and
the
in.
next step?
Because he does Lash and Nash or Nash and Lash, which is in out in.
Because I know Zeph is doing it. He can edit his post. I'm creating my own for my own sanity.
Okay.
You can do yours in your style, do mine in mine, because I want to make sure I'm following this correctly. So I'm writing steps for each thing.
That's what
so
I'm
that I
doing
can
as well.
have a
I'm
little
doing
cheat
one.
sheet while I get there, so I can look at that, check this, double check.
I'm literally doing the exact same thing, Farrah. I'm trying to just break it down. What does each
I
number
think
do?
we should get there again. Take the ones in the spots that we wanted to, do the party stack, and then make sure that the towers get soaked, and then we find out what the hell Spine Shattered and Elusive.
So, specifically, I can prove this now that the arrow pointing down, the arrow pointing down is Spine, right? Or is that Elusive? I forget the buff.
Hold on.
The debuffs.
Spine
Elusive is a
Shatter is
back
the
arrow.
arrow pointing up. Elusive is the
so
arrow
Elusive
pointing down.
To solve that, the red mage
Actually, no. Wait.
faced away. The red mage faced away to resolve the arrow pointing down, while the arrow pointing up faced him.
So, are we saying this is a past futures mechanic?
I'm not sure, but that's just what I'm observing.
I think we should.
Spine Shatter up,
get there.
Elusive down. Spine
Oh,
Shatter up,
hang on.
Elusive down.
If you want to see it 35 seconds in, we'll tell you what I'm seeing. It's hard to see, but
Did you?
that's
I think I said it
coming
wrong.
into play.
Revenge. Spine Shatter is pointing up. Elusive is pointing down.
Okay.
So
Pointing down is looking away.
pointing down is looking away.
At 35 seconds at least. I don't know if it's totally arbitrary, but that's just the observation I made.
I would think that
It looks
pointing.
like they're
I would
just
think that pointing
positioning
down would be looking at the boss, so that
Well,
No, it's the other way around. I see the one that up arrow is looking at the boss, and the one that down arrow is looking away.
that's what I said.
What?
Yeah.
And also to clarify, when they took the tower, they were facing the same direction.
I guess.
No.
Because
I think-
it's implying the jump would land in front of you, like if you're head on, and then.
Hang on. Revenge, you were suggesting that at 35 seconds, the people taking the towers, their arrow had bearing on what was going on there?
Correct.
Spine Shatter.
I
Elusive.
don't think so. I think it's the arrow that the people that placed those towers had. Reason being, when you look at the debuffs, when the people get hit, so if you continue on to, where's the timestamp? Where am I looking? If you continue to, oh wait, sorry, no, I was looking. Hang on, am I looking at the wrong thing?
I think you
Yeah,
might be right,
35
Zeph.
seconds.
Oh, okay, sorry, I was looking at something different. Yeah, hang on.
35 seconds. Red mage.
Oh, I was looking at
away.
the people taking the towers behind. Yeah, never mind. Disregard that.
Don't forget to wiggle.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me do that. Oh, 9 minutes. Thank you. Whew.
I said it like 6 times, but I knew somebody had to not be listening.
Zeph.
Yeah. Well, I'm paying attention to something else that is
but
also
yeah.
important.
I don't know. That's that's a lot of speculation for literally seeing like a pixel. Of
Yeah, no,
something
I
facing
say
direction,
what
but-
we do is we ignore that and all do the same thing, and then it will be immediately obvious what's actually going on if one of them just randomly faces a different direction.
Yeah.
We have to do, I think, because it also kind of looks like, at the beginning, at 23, it also looks like the people that are taking the towers might be baiting proximity in the direction. Like they look at the nearest person or the
Yeah.
person that was in the tower. So I say our plan is, if you're dropping a tower, always look at the boss. If you are taking a tower, let's say always shift in your tower northward, basically, because we're all south, so just shift away from the party. I would say all look outwards, but it could, if we all go in the same direction, that will also be an obvious way of
so
seeing what's going on.
if you take
Does
a
that make
tower,
sense?
Oh, so by
you
the
take a
way,
tower,
it
stand on the
does-
north
it
side.
does work the way. I know why I was so confused. They have 6 fucking high jumps. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
no,
random.
both the people who do Elusive and Spine Shatter look in exactly the way we talked about. The 2
Yeah.
people who have, the one person looks away. The only person with Spine Shatter looks away from the boss. The only person with it looks right at the boss.
Yeah.
So
That's what I thought I saw.
are you confident it is based on look direction?
I'm
when you-
confident that I'm going to treat it as if that is the
I'm
case.
pretty sure that's
when
how
you
it
drop
works
the
when I've
tower,
been
is that what
watching
you're
it.
saying?
And thematically,
So when you
that
drop
would
the
make
tower-
sense between the two, because that's what they do. Spine Shatter goes forward, Elusive goes backwards. That's the point.
So are we agreeing when you drop the tower, I just want it to be confirmed. When you drop the tower, the direction you're looking, based on the arrow,
Yes.
is how the AoE will be
Yes.
aimed. So what's our...
So if you have Spine Shatter, when it's your turn to get hit by your jump and drop your tower, you're going to go to your spot and look out. And if you have Elusive, you're going to look at the boss.
Would I be okay in saying, based on the little icon on my UI, if I make a point away from the party, it will aim it in that direction? Because you know force march mechanics where you just you angle your camera and your character with the camera so that the arrow points in the direction you want to go. Don't tell me you don't do that.
Well, okay, so
Point
here's
my
the real.
debuff
If you want to
at
really
my
get the
party.
full answer for this, I'm gonna give you the full answer.
No.
What did you say, Hap?
I'm gonna give you the full answer. It could be that it has nothing to do with the tower dropping. It could be something else that's happening there. But whoever, so we need somebody who's taking a tower by somebody that dropped it with Elusive or Spine Shatter to stand slightly off center to see if that's how it works.
Yeah,
Because
so I'm
if
suggesting we send them northward off center, because if they
Yeah.
all face north, then it's really obvious that that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yes, precisely.
So when you take a tower, whenever you're taking a tower, stand on the north side of your tower.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, with our positioning, yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
all-
we're dropping the
where
towers
it
on
does
the boss
fucking
ring
loop-de-loop
at depth.
after he spawns.
The AP.
At 59 into the streamable you linked on the triplet tower. Do you see him drop and then just do a fucking 360?
At when?
59 in. 59 seconds in. Look at what it does.
I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, he like spins in a certain direction.
Yeah, he does a full spin.
Which streamable? I'm not seeing this.
At 59 seconds, the 3 people from the POV.
One right above your comment, Zeph.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I'm
look at their
watching that.
bard. Their bard faced out when he was. Look,
Oh, I'm
Why-
looking at the
why
boss.
else would
You
they
mean
face
the-
out like
on
that?
the tower. Oh, the tower. Okay, yeah. All right.
the bard totally faced out.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Well, that's obvious. Why else would he?
Yeah,
Face
they
that
were
direction.
attacking of the boss and then stopped to go to the outside of the tower and then face out.
But the question is, why the bard and not anyone else? Oh, they're all doing it.
So the main, so no, their main reason appears to be that because he drops in the middle of it, he probably picks a target. So if they all go out, then it makes sure it's aimed out.
It could be face direction. It could also just be proximity to the people
Yeah,
in the
that's
tower.
exactly it. It's just safer to have
Yeah,
everybody
so,
try to step
yeah,
out. To make
let's
sure it's
let's
baited.
test it ourselves instead of guessing right now.
Let's get consistently through meteors.
Yeah, that too.
Can we just give a brief basics on what we're gonna do when we get there?
Yeah,
They're
so
already-
I've been writing it and Pharaoh's writing it as well, which is just for each number you have a basic plan. So it's ignoring everything else. It's just, so for ones, you go to DAB, drop your towers based on priority, go in for Dynamo, back to party stack. Either a tank or a healer or 2 DPS split for the towers sideways, depending on which one you had 2 of. If you didn't split, so let me be specific. If you have a tank and a healer that are both 1, the tank and a healer will split. If you have 2 DPS that are both 1, the DPS will split. The odd one out takes the north tower at the end. That's the entire responsibility for ones.
Okay.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Happy, but that's how I
And then
understand it.
after the Nash and Lash completely resolves, the towers will be up, and the 3 people, the people marked with 3, will be soaking those towers.
Did we write down which one's which? I need to check again.
And then after those towers get soaked, we're gonna put 2s on DAB, and then everybody else should be stacked on C. And then we just repeat.
We didn't write down which one is in and out.
Lash is in, Nash is out.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking of Lash like it's long. It's got long lashes, and so you want to be in. And then Nash is like, it's like sounds like
Even Nash.
gnashing, like bite, so you want to get away.
I don't have a timeline in my head of that face.
I
might need to
do.
I'm trying to watch it again.
Yeah,
I haven't
while
looked
we were
at.
talking, I just kept watching it over and over. That's all.
I'm trying to. I need to figure out the 3 steps now. Hang on. Let me just
I
write
don't
this down.
anticipate us
from
to
what
get past like
Happy
the
wrote.
first or second mechanic.
Yeah,
I
three-
just want to be able to like know what
3
we're expecting
soaks.
to do.
After Nash and
Yeah,
Lash. And then
Players marked 3 will fill each of the towers. So 3s split D A. I'll just say it out loud so you can correct me if I say something wrong. 3s split D A B to take first tower set.
Soak, yeah. Soak towers.
Soak tower. Oh, okay, hang on. So 3s would actually be stack south first,
Mhm.
in for Dynamo, then split DAB
Yes.
for first tower set.
And then they would return to
then-
the stack after that.
Take first tower set and return to stack. What's their next responsibility? Players marked for 3 stand west, northeast around boss hitbox.
After the 2
Party
towers are
stack
soaked,
south.
that's when the 3s have to
Yeah,
go
all the
out to
time.
the DAB to drop theirs.
Okay, hang on. Players mark 3. So that's when they're dropping their. So is that just a mirror of number 1?
Kind
Or
of.
like a repeat of number 1? Like same sort of thing. You go to the same spots
Yes.
and you just handle whatever mechanic you have.
It's just whenever it's your turn to take a
so
tower,
then-
you go to
okay.
DA or to drop your jump, you go to DAB. And then the soak order is going to be 3 1.
Hang on. I need one thing in between because they return to the stack. What happens while they're at the stack before they go back out again? It's wait, let's see. They fill, then players marked 2 go out. 2 players marked 1 of the same role split. So it's and standing tower. Oh, okay, so it's another tower set resolving. So you're just waiting for that. When okay, so it would just be split again to DAB to drop towers near end of debuff. And then what is that the last of their responsibility? Oh,
Yeah.
they're dropping the towers, so they then get out of the way, and the ones
it's
going.
DAB
build
to
it.
eat first tower, party stack. DAB to drop their tower, party stack. That's 3. 3 is arguably the easiest job.
Yeah, 3's
Yeah.
pretty easy.
Yeah, because they
Just-
take towers,
and
go
all-
back, and then go out and drop towers and go
Who
back.
did it? Zeph!
Of course it was Zeph.
Wait, is it really been 10
Of course
minutes
it was
again?
Zeph.
We've been
Oh,
sitting
man.
here for probably half an hour.
I mean, we're like halfway through the
I'm
day. Can we just
shocked
take lunch
that
now?
it was Zeph.
I'm hungry.
What's that? I mean, I've finished writing what I needed to, so now I'm good to go.
Don't forget to move in your chat. Don't
Lunch?
forget to move.
Yes. Yeah.
Back
I just
at
didn't
You
think
want
it'd be.
15, 20 minutes?
back at
Do we need to now? Because we just had the discussion.
If someone wants a lunch break and we're more than halfway through the
it's
day, I'm not
halfway
going
through
to
the day. I want to eat food.
I don't want to
dude.
push people
if
so
you
hard.
actually, yeah, sorry. If you actually want a break, then yeah, we'll take one.
Yeah, of course. Everyone deserves a break.
Yeah,
don't deserve
no,
a
I'm
break until you get to this phase again.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not very
just-
No,
ecstatic like that.
People leave.
We'll
Go
just take a
eat.
break.
When we be back?
Probably
35 past. Do you want
35. Say 25.
That would be 25.
Yeah, take a 20-minute.
20 minutes.
Take a
Okay,
20.
25.
Go outside, breathe fresh air. Think
Yeah.
about the mechanic.
Tell me to go outside.
Telling me to leave my PC.
All right, writhe in your
Alex,
own shit, revenge.
It's time. Damn.
Oh, thank you. I will.
All right, I'm gonna go warm up one of my factor meals. Let me put on some music. I'm hungry. Food time. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go cook some food and like stretch my legs and stuff. I eat. Be right back. I'll leave a Discord voice on in case they come back and talk about stuff.
Did we determine what high jump specifically was versus the elusive and... Wait, what's the forward arrow?
No, it didn't 100% determine it, but it's assumed that it's just the people who are in the towers are just aiming the things. There's nothing special about it.
That's what it looks like from the first one. Because if you look at, where is it? If you look at 22 seconds in, the person that is the bard does an awkward movement. And in fact, they might have just been doing what we were talking about, which is just straight up testing. Because it's a really weird movement and they bait it in that direction. So I think it's just, it'll probably randomly pick one of the people within the tower. So everyone in the tower has to do it when you have the threes, the triple towers. That's why they all do it. I would assume it's not proximity to it. I think it's just to pick someone that was in the tower.
I'm back. Check out this food, dude. Oh. Shrimp pasta, and then broccoli and cauliflower with some cheese. Let's try it. That's fucking good. Mmm. Broccoli with cheese is actually so good. Mmm. And then smoothie. Tropical fruit smoothie. Had one of these yesterday. It was really good. I'm about to smash this. Oh, the vulture's here. My cat smells food. Fuck off, dude. It's mine. Oh, this pasta's so good. Are you guys literally gambling coin flips right now? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's so hot. Holy shit. Hot, 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 hot. This is the Asphodelos top. Prog's been good. Doing pretty well. No, I don't, Amiko. Needless to say, I think I liked it. That was fucking really good. Holy shit. I was also really hungry. Whew. Damn, excuse me. I need to chug the rest of the smoothie real fast and go put my dishes away. Ah, it's so cold. Give myself brain freeze. All right. That was really good. Be right back.
Is anyone back?
No one's back.
Okay. So
I just got back.
looking through a couple other teams' VODs just to compare and contrast like strats to understand like what the mechanics are doing. I mean, it's gonna differ quite a bit based on what mechanic you get. You're gonna have to adjust to like different variations. So in that regard, it's very much like Wormhole, but it seems like it's pretty much default always first the 1 debuffs resolve the mechanic, then you handle in out, And simultaneously as you're handling in out or out in, those first set of debuffs have to be resolved. Like the towers have to be soaked, so they have to be placed on the boss ring so you can do the in out during them. Then there's the party stack.
Are you sure? The clip I
Yes.
saw, you do the
At
in out,
least
but then
in a variation.
splitting up. Oh,
The towers are coming out as you're doing the in out. So like
Yeah, but
as
you
soon
can
as
still move.
the dynamo goes, the tower will appear, and then as you're doing the out, the tower will hit.
Yeah, so here's another example that I just noticed. It's another one, but this one has 3 high jump ones.
okay.
So then soaked by the 3 threes during the in out.
I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah,
I won't
that's
look at
fine.
it for now.
Sheesh.
So yeah, in this exact order, it's ones bait for their high jumps. They do the in out. Threes soak their tower, while the in out resolves. Ones get ready. Twos position themselves for their mechanic to resolve. Ones take their towers. Then threes do their mechanic, and twos take their towers.
No, incorrect.
No?
There's
Oh,
3
did I
ones. So
misspeak?
two of the ones have to do 2 of the 2 towers. The remaining 1 and both of the 2s need to do the last set of towers. There's 3 ones.
Yeah. Thank you. Yep, that's correct. Yeah.
That's why we wrote this down. 2 of the ones belong in the same split of roles. It's either a tank and a healer, or 2 DPS will be ones. Those 2 people are doing the 2's towers.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then the remaining one will take the north tower from the 3s.
Yeah, they're the old one out, so they just run through.
Yeah, and then the 2/2s do east and west.
This POV from this clip helped a lot with my understanding of the timeline for this mechanics resolution, so found it pretty useful.
Something else that is happening there, after so whoever's the main aggro needs to be facing away
What?
from everyone. You just need to be off a little bit to the right.
Your mic just cut out. Could you say that again?
Sorry. There's auto attacks during this between the Lash and Nashes and after the second Lash and Nash, and they're line AoEs. So whoever the main tank is needs to face it away from the party that's stacking it south.
Ah, okay.
It's most important at the end because I think he actually goes from Lash and Nash immediately into casting Lash and Nash again. So I don't actually, I gotta check again. But it's best if you're the main tank to just not be stacked on everyone as soon as Eye of the Tyrant is done.
Okay, cool. Do we are we gonna rely on, like what kind of priority would we set for placement of the towers? Kind of the same line priority we had before, or?
That's all we can do for the moment unless we have more information.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the same with the
maybe-
threes. The threes are also going to be kind of like loosely like spreading out to both take one's towers and for their final spots. I will say this: wherever the threes take the 1 towers, that's their spot for their towers for when it's their turn. Also, when they put them down. Is that clear?
Who's soaking the 2 towers?
The 2 ones that belong to the same role. So it's either going to be 2 DPS or a tank and a healer.
And there's only 2 towers?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
We can set DPS priority D1 through 4 for, west to east. And then tanks healers will just probably be, tanks west, healers east. Unless it can be 2 healers. One thing I haven't seen is 2 healers having a 1 or 2 tanks having a 1. If that happens, then we need an actual priority system for that role.
And I guess to be on the same page, the first 3 towers are going to be both flanks and the rear for the first set. And then the
It'll be
second set-
west, north, east. So it'll be
DAB.
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 Dab, just dab on him.
and
The boss
then
might be
this
flipping
2
back and
towers-
forth, so don't go off the boss's
Yeah.
flanks. Just go
And
markers.
The 2 towers would be
Southwest,
northwest,
southeast.
northeast, or
Southwest,
south. Oh,
southeast.
southwest, southeast.
Because
okay.
we're doing our party stack south. We're not doing our party stack north.
Okay. And then the 3 towers are going to be same spot
space
as
as
the
the
1
one.
towers.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
And on top of that, whichever one tower, because the 3s have to take one of the 1's towers each, they're going to drop theirs just in the same spot when
Yep.
it's their turn.
Just go back to exactly where you were.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Pharaoh's ready. Make sure everyone's prepared.
Yeah, if you're not repaired, I will hurt you emotionally.
I'm breaking my gear because I want someone to hurt me.
Whoa.
Oh.
All right.
All right, mailing you a hammer. I'm going to need you to beat yourself with it.
I do that every Thursday.
Awesome.
We're not talking about Mickey's Dick Smasher. I mean like a real hammer.
That's for Monday. That's Mickey Mondays.
Mickey Monday. Yeah,
Mickey
Monday.
Mondays.
Mondays. Nice.
Okay.
All right, let's get it.
Get it.
Okay.
I hope we all have like a. I mean, at least we have a basic understanding, so we don't. As long as we don't like insta wipe in the phase, we'll get information.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think all we really need to do right now is confirm what elusive, spine shatter, and high jump mean.
Well, you
Yeah.
can technically. I mean, yeah. Given that it doesn't like insta wipe you or do something crazy that we haven't seen, as long as you're handling the tower placement and then soaking the towers correctly, we'll learn.
Yeah, figure out what they do.
I remember when towers were a Bahamut mechanic.
Ah.
Thornton owns these now.
I'm so full from that factor meal I just had.
No spaghetti.
Spicy hummus.
I had spaghetti.
Shut up.
I had shrimp pasta with broccoli and a smoothie. It was really good.
I had a Fura meal.
Spaghetti.
It's a Fura meal. What?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Oh.
I have pizza today.
Whoa! Feeling a little
You're the
spicy,
tank.
huh?
You're the
Yeah.
main tank stuff.
Sorry. I'm munching.
Wait,
Oh, is that
Usually
because you
it's
spent 15 minutes of our 25-minute break talking instead of...
Yeah, but I'm
No,
not
he
eating a
spent
meal.
about 3 minutes talking and then 10 minutes sitting to himself and studying.
Right,
Mm.
yeah.
Because he asked everyone a question and no one was here, so I came back to my computer
Oh.
so he didn't feel alone.
Oh.
Nice.
Nom. I'm not gonna eat junk food until after Prog. Otherwise, I'll feel like garbage.
Yeah. That's why I haven't ate whiskey yet.
My favorite meal, whiskey.
Did I say something wrong?
No, you're fine.
No.
Is Slaya okay over there?
If you count the calories, you could probably have 15 shots as your only intake of
Are you
alcohol for the
okay?
day.
Well, he wasn't okay, then he lunged in at the last second.
Line up. Line up. We had some weird lines today. Let's not.
Okay.
Fucking line police over here.
Look around.
Filthy Rex.
Target the warrior.
I'll get Pharaoh.
This is gonna hurt.
Out.
See ya.
I'll get through.
Ripperoni.
We're gonna need a lot on Grano.
Yep.
Don't hold.
Nope.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I don't think they come up before they.
Hey, we're still okay. Oh,
No.
oh.
You don't.
Okay. Alright, we're good.
I need a
Yes,
close
no
baby.
problem. This an ultimate?
Well, we're not waking Horafont.
Oh, true. We're not even doing it as
Tanks
in-
first.
THMR.
Healers go.
Horse fart.
Melees go. Range go.
Yeah, I'm trying to run away. Hey, I'm alive.
You almost hit my twister somehow.
Ah!
I like how we just get to go die as the last people. Like it just no one cares.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I love how we can just fucking skid into that second phase and we just get it. Awesome checkpoint.
All right, consistent meteors is the current goal. Twice is not
okay.
consistent. That means we've just done it.
Also, don't know about you guys, but I have a notepad on my other screen with the basic instructions, just so that if we get there, I can.
I got Discord open so I can look at.
Yeah, I'm gonna do literally nothing, but just read my number when I get it and try and do that.
Ah, the me approach.
Yo, mama.
Move. Looking for safe spot.
AC.
AC. Ready. Move.
Paladin C.
Bring a shield here.
Go left.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh no, we're so dead. Yeah.
I wasn't there early, Slayer, because I was stopping to proc my own veil. But I was on my way.
Dude, what the frick?
Happy, did you say you take more damage in the final phase? So we're holding pots for
When he's swinging his sword around wildly, yes.
that? So we're holding pots for that moment?
I don't
Is that
think
correct?
you can hold pods for that.
I don't think you can either.
No.
Yeah, I think it's irresponsible.
Okay.
And they don't. I don't think they even come up for Nidhogg either.
No, they won't come up till Prey Nid.
Okay. Oh, man.
Dude, what the frick?
I took the...
I
no,
believe
took
it was
the-
Thornton that stepped forward there.
Ready?
Who is this tank?
Move. You didn't need that GCD anyway.
I need water.
When we wipe because we needed the GCD, I'll remember that.
Oh, that's a good point.
Hmm. Looking around.
AC.
AC.
Move.
Paladins, eh?
What? Say,
Got right. Covering right.
Left.
That's fine.
Middle.
Oh my god.
Hey, high five, man.
Yeah, I should have gone.
What's
I
up?
didn't even see the third one.
If someone's already dead, I don't take it too seriously.
God damn, we're doing good, guys.
was murdered.
Hi, kitty cat. You just have a nap? Yeah? Calling it. What do you want? Ow, bitch. Shut up. What, dude? I'm busy. Sometimes I like to pretend my cat can speak English. Even though she can't understand me. She's just
Get ready. Do the same move. I'm glad everyone did.
But dodge Earth.
Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
There was a lot of sexual tension there, Revenge.
What?
Wait, why?
Vera said left. You and I were both used to going right. We said nothing and just kind of stared at each other.
Oh,
Damn.
I saw you before I called out, so I just assumed
You didn't call
there.
anything. You were muted.
No, I know, but I saw you before I called out anything, so I just assumed you would go right.
Line
I
up.
flipped a coin and decided where to go.
Ah, cool.
Well,
Line
I'm
up.
glad we're
Look
doing
at
things.
your partner.
Line up.
2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Blockwise.
Go.
Go.
I'm back.
Positions. Look around. Me with Fura.
Zeph swap. Tanks healers out.
Oh,
Oh,
why are these are really far in?
So, as discussed earlier, edge of the waymarks, please.
Yeah. You guys
Plus,
remember
there's
where
no
we
safe
stood?
spot on the
Hang on.
Inner edge of waymarks,
You
right?
guys remember
I
where
just
we
saw
stood
all
for
waymarks.
Lions
Did
Rampant
someone have
North
the
South?
wrong preset?
We did have different markers down just now.
Yeah, I just saw them all move out. So whatever that was.
What?
These were wrong. It's these ones.
Ah.
Whoever had that, save it.
Yeah, this is the one. I say as I violently shake her head.
Move.
Oh my bruh.
Move. Oh,
Paladins D
You got
for
quick
Dicko
fire.
mode.
I'll cover left. Right, sorry. I've got right. Oh, no, it's...
Now we just dive to rage damage.
We're having a death like every time at the start of that.
That's so true.
My room was just different that time.
I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. It's just really throwing me off.
You know that guy?
Nah.
Where the hell is he?
Look around. AC.
I'm
Oh.
gonna wall it.
Gets murdered.
Oh man, I shouldn't have stunned myself. It takes so long. Okay, never mind. Ready? Move.
Ow! Two, 4.
Move.
Paladins A. I'll go mid.
Right.
Left.
That would be a damage down.
Holy heckin' crap, dude, we did it.
Why were we so healthy there? Did we use passage?
Nope.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Clockwise. Go. Look around.
Me and Valor swap.
LA flop. Inner edge of the waymarks. DPS going out.
God damn it. I moved a little too late.
Ready? Move. Look around.
No. AC.
AC.
Dodge Earth.
Move.
Paladins 4.
Right.
Left.
Donkey.
Bong.
It's a Shrek reference for you gamers out there.
Okay.
Have you seen Shrek, Zeph?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm making waffles.
Line up.
Oh. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We are okay.
Clockwise. Go.
How the fuck? What?
Queen danger.
No, it's recoverable.
Look around quickly. DPS going out.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. There was
That's
no
the
room
tight
at
one.
all.
Yeah, it's the
Was
tight
that
one.
the tight one? Okay.
That was the very tight one.
Just try following the curve of the AoEs. Except when you go out, go all the way to the wall. Where's my button? There it is.
I wonder if there's a way to make that safe every time. Like, always make it exact opposites.
There is.
It's
You have to
very
make a lot of exceptions.
Yeah, you
Very
have to
complicated.
identify that that's not going to be safe
Ready?
and then swap everybody. Move.
Basically, the whole thing about us not caring about towers right now, until I'm dead, that's my fault. Not caring about towers until later means that the start of the mechanic is much easier.
Bidi.
Bidoof.
Badoo.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Line up.
Line up. Look at your partner. Yada yada. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer swap, range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Oh.
We're in trouble. I
Oh my
also
God.
looked at the thing because I saw Revenge didn't swap.
Nope.
Dies.
I think a 3-stack is going to be able to live that on 2. Just
I
not
think
a
you
1.
can also
Problem is
just
it chooses
swap.
to jump the same group
I
twice.
mean,
That's
you're not
the issue.
wrong. Whoops, yeah.
Get ready. Move.
BD.
Ready. Move.
Paladins 2.
Oh, bye, Slayer.
I'll go left.
You might want to be careful of that.
There's what we're gonna do. It's looking at us.
Yeah.
You
Not
might
much.
want to be careful, he says.
That was really. It gave me the tether, and then when I was going to my spot, like I just ran with it away from Slayer.
Ready. Move.
BD. Dodge the earth.
Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
I'll go mid. Line up and look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap.
Range swap.
Actually, wrong. Wrong. Yeah, you're right.
Anti-clockwise.
It's the other way.
Go.
Back. Nice.
Look around.
No swap.
No swap. Inner edge away mark. DPS going out. Unless 2s.
Easy pattern.
Slayer go for a run. Knockback.
Go on A.
Look at A. Sword.
movement now.
In the future, you want to hold these buffs, remember?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
we just
behind
wait.
them.
Yeah. Start behind, move into the first.
Crazy.
Dungeon.
Behind.
Start behind. It's fine.
All right.
Okay, get ready. Get ready. Notepads up.
You should LB.
Oh, and mid.
All right. Party stack is gonna start south, except for the tank. Remember, the tank is getting cleaved to you.
Oh wait, yes, I'm moving. I'm in A.
All right. Watch your markers. Just look at your debuffs here.
Going B.
Yeah, ones can start getting set up. Threes can start prepping for that too.
In and then
It's
out.
gonna be Lash.
I'm going left.
In Pharaoh. Right?
In. Yeah, there's an
wait,
in
it's
now.
out.
Oh,
Then
the
out.
wrong person. Yeah, Slaya
And then
was.
Oh,
I'll
isn't this
go.
my
I'll go.
priority
I'll
to
get.
decide?
I'll get.
Yeah.
I'm not caring about priority right now. I'm just trying to. Where are they? Wait, where was Pharaoh's tower?
Nash and Lash. So this
I
would be
didn't
the
get a
reverse.
tower.
Is this out then in? What's going on here?
So there were two towers where Feral was.
Was it because Pharaoh died?
Oh.
No, it was because Slaya died because he took the tank buster. He took the split damage alone because he was the MT there. So we need to make sure whoever the person with aggro is the person in the stack.
Yeah.
So Slaya took it alone, and then the second
Oh.
one just went to Fiora.
Oh right. Hang on. So it's going on. The stack is on the main tank. Okay.
Yeah. So as soon as you see who the one is, if it's the main tank, take it off of them.
Yeah.
The other
okay.
tank should get
Let
it.
me just check the clip just to see what transpired there.
Hey, is it true that the arrow is not a tower, right?
Every single dive is a tower. Every single person who
Every time
he
you
How
jumps
come
on
I
will
didn't
be the
get mine?
tower.
Didn't have a tower then. I dropped it
That's
and
what I'm confused
there was no
about.
tower.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
Curious.
fuck? It was shot out to the side?
No,
What
I
is-
think, unless I'm mistaken, I think you negated the tower by you dying.
I did not die.
What?
Why
so
do you
your
keep thinking I
debuffs just ran?
died? I didn't die.
Hang on.
I didn't do anything wrong. So I put mine at B, then I went in for the in, and my tower spawned, like, off the... Maybe it was someone else that died that caused it to spawn off the cliff? My tower spawned, like, 10 yalms in front of me.
What jump did you have?
I had the forward dive, and my tower spawned way
Holy
in
fuck!
front of
Well, I
me.
You're
think we
supposed to
figured out
stand
what
in
they
the
do
spot
now.
and then you project where you're placing the tower.
Yeah, you're projecting at the range of a
So if you
spine
face
shatter
backwards
dive.
when you get
Yeah.
jumped and you have elusive, like if I were to face,
That's
if I were
it.
to stand right here and look this way,
Hang on, I'm going to show
and
you a
get
clip
jumped,
because I want you guys to confirm for
elusive
me.
would spawn over by 3.
Oh, that's why they do it at D and B, because that's
Yeah.
the distance between the elusive and spine shatter.
Yep.
So you're sending it across the way.
Yeah. So that answers
you
that.
confirm
So
with
the
that clip?
priority. Yeah, the
Yes.
priority will always be we need to send spine to one direction and elusive to another.
Guys,
Oh!
Slaya had the back-facing arrow. That's why his spawned way behind him after he got hit.
No,
yeah.
that makes sense because they're gonna jump on you and then they're going to jump in the direction of the spine shatter or elusive, and that's why you need to be over there because that's where they're gonna
Yeah.
land when they jump.
So
Okay.
we do have to do D and B, and then we have to face your character in a way such that you're sending it to the
In that
other
case,
letter.
is there always a forward, a back, and a non?
Yes.
Then we can just say the person who has the non-arrow
not in
goes
the
to
one.
A.
Yeah, so
in the set of
spine
one.
shatter is gonna send it in
Oh.
front of you where you're looking. Elusive is gonna send it behind you, and high jump is where you actually got hit.
Question.
In the set of ones, it could be 3 high jumps. It could be an elusive, a spine shatter, like and a jump like we had.
What it won't be is 2 highs and an elusive or a spine. It always will be an elusive and a spine together.
Yeah, they come in pairs.
Yeah.
Or
It does- I
or
don't
the
think it
first
matters,
set
though,
could just be
where
all
they
high jumps
go.
too. The first set could be all high jumps.
Yeah, but am I right in saying it doesn't matter where you split them? Like, you don't have to assign forward to one way and back to the
No.
other. As
You
long
just
as
have
you
to
You
hand
hand
it
it.
can't. You can't send a jump to where somebody's taking a high jump. You can't send a spine shatter or elusive
Yeah, that's
to a high
why.
jump.
You're doing it D to B.
So
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to.
no, I know
do
that.
D to B
yeah.
or B to D.
So let's
What I'm
always
saying is,
because there's never gonna be 2 high jumps in one set, right? There'll always be 3 or 1. So we're always
There-
going to put
yeah.
the high jump, if there is one, on A. And if there's 2 other jumps, they're going to go D, B, and face them across.
yeah, I was just saying it doesn't matter where you split them left or right,
Yes.
as long as they handle the individual
Correct.
direction.
But the high jump has to be on A, across from
Yeah.
the partner.
I mean, you 100% want the high jump looking at the back of the elusive jump. That's non-disputable. You have to do that.
Wait.
Otherwise, you're going to have them go off into West Bumblefly.
What are you talking? Wait, say that again?
I'm saying that the two opposites need to be across from each
Yeah.
other. That is a
The
must.
high jump, you said high jump.
yeah.
High jump's the one where it just goes
Sorry,
up.
that's what I
shatter
meant to say.
is
Spine shatter.
Yeah,
No,
spine
yes,
shatter,
spine
spine shatter,
and
elusive have to be opposite.
Or
Or double spine shatter, or double elusive.
well,
And to clarify for people who aren't sure, elusive, you have to turn your character backwards.
Yes. Everybody has
You're
to play
funny.
Dragoon! Let's go! This is gonna be easy for me.
Do I kill myself now, or
at least the ultimate understands who's
So
gonna be
yeah,
dead
the
most.
the first set there, all 3 in that last screenshot was all 3 high jumps. And then in that other
I don't think it really
one-
matters.
Yeah,
Just come-
well, the one we literally just did was we had 6 high jumps,
Yeah.
1 spine, one
it was
evasive.
it was Pharaoh, Sleia, and
What I'm trying to see
Fira.
is if there's ever 2 forwards or 2 backs in the same set.
No, I've only ever seen opposing pairs come.
Yeah,
being
so,
in pairs. Opposing
uh,
debuffs coming in
Then you
pairs.
can just simply dedicate a position for those.
in that
guys.
situation,
we are?
in that
indeed.
situation, the
Oh, you
first
said no to me.
screenshot, Fira would have been on A, and then Pharaoh, Sleia would have just gone DB, either one, and then faced it
Yeah.
at each other.
Well,
Or-
I
or
guess
sent the jump.
what Pharaoh's saying specifically is we could just make up go to D, down go to B, for example. So you don't even have to worry about priority.
Oh, like elusive go D.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like if
spine
you get an
shatter
up
B.
arrow, you are always going to the up arrow position.
I think
one thing that is a little
good.
bit different now is the 2s need to very heavily consider where they're actually standing, because if you have high jump, you need to stand southwest or southeast. If you have back jump, you need to stand on the boss and aim it southwest or southeast.
Yes.
And if you have forward jump, you need to stand on the boss and look southwest or southeast.
And I think
The second number, does that spawn a tower? What does that do?
every
those
jump
towers are
spawns a
all-
tower. Every single
Every
one.
single person will spawn.
And
a
why
tower.
do they need to spawn a tower southwest, southeast again?
That's just where we're putting this.
'Cause there's 2 of them.
It's away from the others
Yes,
because
it's
there's
okay.
other things happening at the same time.
Okay. But the key is generally all towers need to be halfway into his hip,
No,
his
the
hitbox,
second
sort of.
set does not need to be into his hip.
Oh,
Not the second. set.
only first and third then.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I guess
Okay.
there hasn't been a pattern that we've seen where there's 2 spine shatters in the same jump set. It's always
So far with what we've got out of 2
so
polls.
far, yeah,
Well,
it's either been 3 high jumps
So who knows?
or 1 high jump
And
and,
also
then 1 of
the
each.
clips we looked at haven't
If
seen
you
it either.
think
They've
if you
always
think
been
about it, it's not possible because okay, so if we're going
No,
under
it-
the assumption
it
that
would.
if you're going under the assumption that it always has to be paired spine shatter elusive, you can never have the same you can never have 2 in the same jump set because it's always a set of 1s, it's always a set of 2s, it's always a set of 3s. You don't have enough players to have an additional pair in one of those.
Yeah, but I think
move
we're
check,
looking like
move
2
check,
times.
guys.
A wiggle.
Move your characters.
If you have
So-
2 forward arrows,
do
it
we
wouldn't
want
really
to
matter
just
'cause you
say
could both look at
spine
each other?
spine shatter goes to D and then elusive goes to B for back?
Yeah.
B for back,
That's
okay,
fine.
elusive.
Which translation would be up arrow D?
Yeah,
Down
B
arrow,
for
is that
back,
right?
D for dicks forward.
Up. The D
Up
goes
dog.
up and you go back with B.
Okay.
Damn. If you have your D up.
And then high jumps.
Turn around.
If it's all 3 high jumps, just fucking all 3 of you just spread out.
Yeah.
And then the one high jump will go to A.
The big thing that I think is going to get people the first time it happens.
Oh wait, that's a really good idea. Driving forward, bite back like EA does. That's the call that we use in.
So the people with the 2s. So as a reminder, the people with the 2 markers are going to be. It's either going to be a tank and a healer, or it's going to be 2 DPS. Once you see which one's which, we need to decide who's going between the boss and 4 and who's going between the boss and 3 if they need to do like front backs, if they need to do spine shatter or elusive, because the twos may have to do spine shatter or elusive as well. You have to remember that.
Yeah, so they would either just go to 4-3 or 1-2.
You have a lot of time in the stack. You could sort of just.
You have a metric fuck ton of time in the stack to figure out. Even if you're 1, you have a decent amount of time.
Like you could just stand left, right of the stack and just look at the other person. Like just click on them. Just at least while we're practicing and be like, okay, I see them over there, so I'm gonna go the other way.
I'm just saying D1 through 4 priority for southwest, southeast, and then tank 1-2, H1-2 priority.
Yeah, we'll use that as a starting pro. Yep.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to at least get there. I'll call for to make sure that we understand who has aggro before Lash and Nash. So you're gonna want to do that swap during the cast. So if you see the main tank has a 1, you need to take it. And then it's the same on the second set. So you guys are probably always going to be in opposing sets, 1 or 3 or 3 or 1, because you're going to have to swap
one more
and
thing.
take the buster. Yeah.
There's one more thing I don't know if we talked about. If you stand on the markers, it's going to put the tower like all the way inside the boss.
Yeah, no, you're not standing on the markers. You need to be on the boss's hitbox.
Yeah, on the boss ring.
On the boss ring.
You're going to be on his inner ring, I believe.
Yeah.
Just the ring, just between the 2 lines in the ring. Like if you target Thornton, you see the 2 lines.
Okay. Also, fair to mention, I believe that rules out the fact of anything else but proximity being the baits for the gear scobles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you take a tower, you need to go outside.
Yes.
And then point the tower you just took out.
Yeah, so 3s are going to want to take the tower, but stand in such a way that they bait the Jerskogel outside.
Yep, exactly.
And then the 2s, same thing. Yeah.
It might also be it randomly targeting anyone that took the tower, so if you have 3 people in a tower, you all do the movement. Possibly. But, yeah, just want to cover that.
Okay.
One more thing that I think might have been mentioned, but I think is important to end on. For 2s and 3s, which directions are you pointing the spine shatter and elusives in their respective locations that you're handling them?
You're making sure they end southwest and southeast.
Okay, so like I'm at 4, I'm pointing towards 3. If I'm at 3, I'm pointing towards 2.
No. You go to the boss hitbox and you either aim them backwards towards southwest or you turn around and face towards southwest. So you're going to stand in the box and just aim it towards your assigned location. You're not going to swap it with the other person.
Yeah, never cross them across the boss is what he's saying for the second set.
Yeah.
So if you have a spine shatter and you want to put it at 4, you're going to 1. And if you have an elusive and you want to point it at 3, you're going to 2.
I mean, you don't even have to do that. You could just stand in the boss's hitbox and look.
I thought he said, just stand on his ring and look out or face in.
Yeah, you just literally stand on the ring and then look in or out. That's it. You're just making sure it ends southwest or southeast or on 4 and
basically 3. Treat towers sort of like intermediate. You have an assigned line.
Yeah.
No, they're not going to be that.
Placing them there.
If we're wanting to place them, isn't the stack at C?
The stack's on the boss hitbox.
Yeah,
south.
at C.
Right? These markers are not where we are. These markers
but,
are relative
what
to
I'm
where
saying is, if we were stacking and then you want the 2 people to go to the other side of the boss and then point them back at 3 and 4?
No, they're just close to the boss on the same side, and they're gonna just aim it backward. As long as they don't get too close to us, it's fine. There's more than enough space for the stack and both of their AoEs.
Okay, let me ask it this way: when the 2 jumps are about to get hit, where are they standing?
If they have spine shatter, they're standing on the boss ring, closest to southwest or southeast, and they would be looking southwest or southeast. Exactly what we're asking the other group to do, but we're not crossing them through the boss. You're just standing on the boss and aiming them away from the boss.
Okay. So from 1
So you want
to
the towers
4.
to spawn around about here.
Yes.
Is that right?
Precisely.
Okay.
From 1
If
to 4.
if you're trying to spawn a tower on 3, you stand on 1. If it's a back, you
Yes.
face in.
That's exactly. That's
If it's a
actually
front,
stolen
you
a mark.
turn and
Yeah.
face 3.
Yes. So if one had spine shatter, they'd look at 3
From 1, yeah.
from
Does that
where
not
1 is
place
right
it
now.
super far out though?
Yeah, I feel like
It'll be
It's
a
far.
little far, but
So for reference, if you stand on the inner ring of, make sure you move, by the way. If you stand on the inner ring of Nidstidians, or even just the little like in between the 2 lines, it will appear on the other side of him. That is the distance, and within the within the enemy ring, it's only about 10 yalms.
Okay.
Okay, so you do want to be like kind of farther north then if we want to end up somewhere.
You can. So
within
being
the-
further north would actually give the party more safety if you did do that, and it would not hurt the mechanic. Yes, you could do
Right.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
this 1 and 2 marker I just put down is roughly
Well,
how far apart from you the tower will spawn.
Yes, that is accurate. That 1 to 2, that's right next to us.
That's right
that
around.
is-
The
that
1 is
the
roughly where
distance.
Slaya died. The 2 is roughly where his tower spawned.
I was just
We're gonna
wondering
have to
why
get
we're
off
not.
the boss.
I was wondering why we're not just aiming across 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Like 3 aims of 4, 4 aims of 3.
Because we can keep people in melee range of the boss if we do it this way.
But then the towers are further out, aren't they?
Yeah, then when we have to go
I mean,
to the
I
tower,
mean
we have
the
to
other solution, I can give you the other solution. We can have them stand at 2 side of the inner boss and then make it appear in melee range at 4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
See, that's what he wants to do. Yeah. There is some risk involved in it. I mean, we could.
I mean, they're going to get
problem,
jumped too, so wouldn't we want to Mickey Mouse it and put the 2 markers at 1 and 2, and then put
So
and then
the
face their
only
towers to
concern
4
with
and 3?
this is 2's jumps are going to hit 2 while 1's jumps, while 1 is taking the tower and aiming the AoEs. So in other words, there's not a whole lot of space.
Yeah.
Can we just try the stand on the hitbox thing and try it before we start worrying about anything else?
Yeah.
I want to just.
As-
we need to try shit.
As long as we know the rules for the jumps now, uptime doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. We're not trying to kill.
Yeah.
No,
So
we
let's-
shouldn't even be hitting the boss right now.
Let's just see if we can
We're just trying to get through the mechanic alive.
place all the
Yeah,
towers
yeah.
and
So-
soak them all.
For number 2, for the second set, are we going into this next pull with the assumption that we're going to aim it from like 1-ish part of the hitbox to 4, or 1-ish to 3?
Can we stick? Okay.
1-ish to 4.
No,
Okay.
he's saying 1-ish because he doesn't mean like directly on. He wants to be closer to west, essentially. Oh,
Okay.
by the way, I just remembered why you can't do that. Oh, actually, never mind. I take my mind back again. Because 3 is gonna have to go where you're gonna be, but it's fine. There's plenty of time. It doesn't matter. Ignore me.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, if anyone
Alright.
didn't catch something and you say we talked about that later, guys, we talked a little bit too long here. So don't expect a perfect run through of.
I don't
mechanic.
really understand what it is we're trying.
It was a lot of
Pause.
back and forth.
Then pause and talk about it.
Hang on.
No, I just
It's
In
worth it.
simple
rather-
terms, if you have an arrow debuff, just look in the direction you want your tower to go. Or aim the arrow, sorry, in the direction you want the tower to go.
yeah, but you didn't just say that in that entire time.
Don't worry, there was a lot of back and forth.
Move. On 3. Ready? Move.
Paladin's D, Echo mode. I'll go middle.
Left.
Line
Line
up.
up.
Look at your partner. Two to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Clockwise. Clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. Revenge to Whoops. DPS going out unless 2 towers.
Oh,
You
I
need
think
to
I might have
TP at
killed us.
yourself.
Arm's
dude.
length.
Anti-knockback. Oh.
Yeah, that was
What
horrible.
I
He got the
was
ice
trying
beam
to-
off, and it lasts for a minute.
Oh God.
So I was standing there trying to heal him.
I was trying to do that spacing thing, but they snapshotted close because like I was zigzagging, but like it zigzagged and it snapshotted me like halfway through the zigzag both times. So then they ended up very close together rather than one end to point to the other. That makes sense?
Nope.
Get a metronome and start it at the same rate that they drop. And every half beat is when you
I'm
just like
zigzagging
Vivian.
here to here, and then back, and then.
Wait.
So
What do you mean back?
my objective would have been zigzagging here to 2 to 1 to 2.
Oh, that's too tight,
to 1.
I think. No, that's too tight.
But
You
what
want to
ended
follow
up
the...
happening was I dropped it here, and then I dropped it here, and then they died, and then they exploded. Right.
Yeah, they got to be more.
You want to
like
you want to
smaller
follow
stuff.
the contours of the AoE. The circles. You're not doing a small zigzag. You're doing it literally.
No, the contours is right. You said it the right way.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm trying to just grab
It
some
was that
waymarks.
pattern where I only had less than a third of the arena, so that's all.
Your first one would be like here. Then where would the Venn diagram be? It would be, you would go into there. Actually no, because if you're on C, you'd actually be back here, right? And then you're going in between in the Venn diagram, and the next one is all the way out on the wall. And then you're going back in around the AoE, and the next one is all the way out on the wall on the next cardinal. Does that make sense? That's the zigzag. You're following the AoEs, because there's the ice AoE here, and then you hit the fire one, you go around the fire one to here, then in, you hit the ice one, and you just keep doing that. You're just
It basically creates a
following
bigger
AoE.
surface area with which you're doing
Yeah.
the movement.
Yeah. You're just hugging the AoE basically, but when you go out, go all the way to the wall. Just make use of the entire space pretty much.
Yeah.
You're not doing a small zigzag within your own space.
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
I feel like I
It's
would
also completely
ran
safe
out
to
of
do that
room.
no matter what. You just
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what I'm
realize that
saying.
if you do
Next
it
time I get meteor, I'm gonna
every
practice
time,
that.
you do it
anyways.
every single time, there's a chance that you might need a quick sprint at the end to reach your tower.
Yeah.
If it's like a super far away one, like if I was like near 3 and I needed to get all the way to like near A, it would be it's a little further.
But as a general rule, I do think people should just be following the contours of the AoE.
Yes, sir.
I have a question, Zeph.
Emma?
If the person, I guess this would take an extra thought process. If the meteor people take the rightmost one in the quadrant, wouldn't that help eliminate this issue? Regardless of whether or not there's
Tank.
two. I guess there's a
Well,
chance.
the problem is there are patterns where there is no rightmost one.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You
Yeah,
might
it's
have
just
far
it's the
left
same
and
problem,
far
just
right
from
on
a
the
different
other side.
perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if
The
you thought of
only
this, but
solution. Go ahead.
tanks healers with meteor always take the rightmost one. And DPS with meteor always take the leftmost one. So it depends on our roles
Yeah,
as
it's-
well.
it wouldn't fix the
it
issue.
doesn't change.
It wouldn't change anything. It just changes
The only
it for one
solution-
pattern, yeah.
There is one solution, and it's being able to identify the entire pattern within the first 3 seconds.
Yeah,
of
and then
making
swapping the
correct swap call.
meteors to the best
Which,
place. Yeah.
if you
is
can
a
do
lot
that,
harder.
yeah, if I knew that Slayer's tower was complete opposite the other meteor, I could just say
Yeah, but the
Slayer
problem
switch.
is, you have to make that call before you've even started the swap, and you only have 3 seconds to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Let's just get used to the
I
contour.
think I think we get good
Yeah.
at spacing them.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Ready? Move.
Strength of the ward. BD. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up. Look for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap.
Tank swap.
Watch the eyes.
Clockwise. Go.
And back.
Look around.
We're good?
No swap. Tank's healers out. And 2s.
Knock back.
Nope, fear. Move one more. Move to B.
There was no room for the meteors anyway. We were
That
done.
was the tighter pattern.
It was close. So I don't know if the people did the shuffle within the
I
towers.
was on the very edge of my tower to give her room, but we need to practice
It was
the
really
zigzag
close.
thing.
Yeah, it was really close.
I was almost not even in my tower.
Okay. But yeah, either way, Fura, once you finish there, you would go to the next cardinal, like Raven said.
I think she almost made it to it, but yeah.
Oh, she would have made
she
it if
did.
the comet didn't
Yeah.
explode.
I would have made it, but
Yeah,
I was.
she would've
Yeah,
been
she
fine.
did make it. She did.
I wonder if the comet snapshot's earlier than the conviction.
Everything.
If that were the
I've-
case, you could stand on the cardinal and then move into the tower as soon as it blows up.
If I look at my clip, I could check that.
Well, we don't really know because the meteor physically shows after the tower blows up, but who knows? Maybe you stand outside the tower and it just
We can run a circle in a tower and see what happens next time.
Ready? Move.
We get a botched pull with some deaths. Somebody just tries standing on a cardinal, and then right before conviction goes out, go into the tower. And see if the meteor snapshots onto the cardinal instead of in the tower. AC.
AC.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Rights.
Left.
Middle.
Line up. Watch for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're okay?
Clockwise.
Go. And back.
Look around. Happy
Valor
with
happy.
Vela. DPS out.
Knockback.
Knockback.
On A.
To the sword.
That was a nice pattern. Thank you, Mr. Thornton.
I think he just moves himself. He comes out.
Yeah,
He does.
He
yeah.
does that little,
Just make sure he's not on the wall.
little RP bullshit.
Yeah.
Behind.
Into the first one. Behind again. Into the first one. Get fucked, idiot. Whoa, dude! We're gonna have to fight
Party
him
on
again.
C. Party on C. Tanks. Be careful. Don't leave us. Look at your spot. Look at your marker. Just do your best.
I don't know which tank is.
High jump, so I'm on. Oh, are we all high jump?
It's Lash and Nash.
It's gonna be in the now. In.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
okay, I'm willing to bet I know what happened there. I think I know what happened.
Yeah.
You should have been taking that tower fear.
Why'd Pharaoh die?
So
He's like, I killed by the
that's what
fucking
I'm
stack.
I'm God damn it. I think that attack hits the first person in front of him. The eye of
That's
the
what
rampant.
I was
Mother-
actually thinking that earlier.
Yeah,
first
I think
person
eye of the
in front.
rampant
So
targets the
stupid,
person
dude.
in front
I'm
of
there
the
by
bomb.
myself
That's
putting
why-
it down.
Yeah, that's why Slayer got hit. I was also in front the first pull we had, and I got hit by it. So yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
Number
we did
one
attack
is supposed
in
to
front.
take their own tower.
No.
Well, Revenge
No,
said so.
I got hit by
so-
something completely
I
different.
just typed it. I said if you were 1, you just should have gone away. But you were in the same. Like, it looked like you were about to take it, so I don't think anyone moved over to take it from you. Like,
So, yeah, we gotta flip all of our things over because we're
Yeah,
gonna have the
so
party
it's
on
gonna
A and
be-
everything else on BCD.
BCD.
The good news
Changing-
is B and D are still the same for Spine and Pervasive. And
Is
but
that
however,
why
it
the
also means
stack-
northwest, northeast for the.
But we just
for
all
people.
start the party north and do the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, you just need to make
What
sure that
actually
the tank.
behind? Why?
Just aim him southeast at the start or something.
I
Yeah.
think no, I don't have a choice. I think he turns.
He'll turn.
I
I
think
think
he
he turns for the
faces
casts there, but you will eventually need
For
to face
Lash
him
and
away.
Mash?
Yeah, but like for the purpose of directing the stack, I can't direct that anyway. He chooses to face north.
So we stand on A and then we do DCB for them instead.
Yep.
Okay. If 3 high jumps, just spread out. If
He
one high
wasn't
jump,
facing
high jumps on
perfect
C.
north. I don't
Wasn't
think.
he? Yeah.
I think he was facing at you.
Well, let me check.
Unless your A
check my
marker is
own
wrong.
For
Is your
Lash and
marker
Nash, he
wrong or
definitely
is it
turned
right?
and faced A. I feel.
Look at my
The A
POV.
is
He's
very
not
nice.
facing perfectly, or the A marker is wrong.
Well,
Which one
see
is
where
it?
I was.
A marker
standing.
looks perfect to me. I think you just face him, dude.
It may have. No, I think it was he looked at you. Oh, hang on. Were you already dead at that point? No, you weren't.
He does not move even a tiny bit after he's done cleaving you.
Actually, you know what? You're right. Yeah. So maybe. I mean, we could just put. I'll just face C, and then we don't have to change anything.
Well,
We'll
you
just
have
put
to
the party
face like
behind the
3.
box.
You can't face C.
No, I mean for the beginning of the mechanic. So we're directing that AoE on the first person hit.
Yeah, but you need to already be facing him that way before diving Grace, no?
Let me check.
That cleave is
let
so
me check
small, you
streamable.
can just let people go where they want, face the cleave.
Now
with,
the
like, 3 or some shit.
the streamable is facing A, and everyone is just going in front of the boss. He turns later. But like for the first half, if we didn't want to have to flip everything, I would just face him south, and then the party goes in front of the boss.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We just
Using
don't have to
mechanic.
stack up before diving Grace
Yeah.
goes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll save that
So
one.
the boss is going to drop down facing south, and I'm just going to leave him facing that way. Everyone else gets out of the way to avoid the cleaves. And then when the mechanic starts, you come to the front, if you're not a 1.
What do you mean the front?
I mean, or you just face him to like 3. His cleaves are so tiny,
Wait, what?
and we stay on C.
Well,
Oh.
but the stack is aimed at the...
What? Huh? I love Discord.
the waymarks we were using, and like the direction, and none of that changes if we just simply make him face south.
Okay.
So TLDR, what did we just change? Because I'm confused.
We're not going to all stand on
Just
C at the
don't
very
be in front
beginning.
of...
We'll wait until
Yeah, just
diving
don't be in
Grace.
front of the boss. It's literally just that. Just don't be in front.
Okay.
Like directly in front, or do you want me to be on the boss's rear?
Just don't be
Just
directly.
don't get cleaved. You just don't want to get cleaved by
Okay.
the autos. That's literally all that's
And
happening.
you're gonna be standing
if for
facing
the
him
reopener,
directly at C.
don't be standing at C.
I'm not turning the boss, basically.
Okay.
Your positionals are on the other side.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to A for the reopener, and then
Yeah,
once he
start
starts
the fight on A.
once he
and do
starts
your
casting,
opener.
I come back to C.
Yeah, once we have numbers, everything is based on what we wrote. Where we're
one-
starting on C and fanning out from there.
All right.
1s are being placed at DB and A.
Yep. Okay.
B, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also forgot to take a
Um,
screenshot of that pattern. I should do that real quick. So I'm trying to cap all the possible patterns of debuffs.
When after you place them at DBA, where are you sitting to be safe?
C. You
Yeah,
just
go
need to
back
be
the
doing
map.
Dynamo and Chariot.
Yeah.
Hang on, so I still don't know what Dynamo and Chariot are. What's the
Lash
Main
and Nash
mechanics.
is Dynamo then Chariot. Nash and the Lash is Chariot then Dynamo. So Lash is the Dynamo. Nash
Okay.
is the Chariot. And
Think
the name of the
of,
ability tells you the order.
Yeah, think of Nash.
Okay, so Lash is in, Nash is out.
Yeah, think of Nash as like gnashing, like a dog gnashing on a bone. So it's like you want to be away.
What? That's what?
You want to be away from the Nash, and you want to be.
You want to be away
so you
from
don't-
the dog
Run away.
gnashing on a bone?
Yeah, Nash is
It's
that's
your
like a
bone.
that's like a
I'm
physical
gonna ask this
melee.
analogy to stop.
That
It's-
makes
yeah.
sense. Sorry, you don't understand what the word Nash means.
It
All I
doesn't
need to
make
know is
sense.
what-
A lash is in your eye, and a ganache is like a type of dessert.
All I need to know is Lash is in, correct?
Lash is in.
That's
No,
all I need
You
to
want to
know.
get the lash out of your eye, though.
Lash go in.
Up, Pharaoh.
Lash go in. So all you have to do is see whether in is first or second, and that's it.
Yes.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go.
TLDR, DBA for 1. Go to C if you don't have any responsibilities currently. 2 is still being 1 and 2, pointing towards 4 and 3. Or are we reversing that?
I think we were going with the plan of just be.
Oh god,
in,
that fucking
like,
jump scared me. I was like, why is he walking at us?
The plan we were doing was be on the boss ring and aim it outwards towards the waymark of 4 or 3. Or if you have high jump, just be on the waymark.
Okay.
Yes.
And the 3s are leaving C after the 1s are handled and going to cover their towers
Yeah.
during the in and out.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're set.
I just wanted to reiterate it so anyone who wasn't asking questions heard.
My food's about to run out. Eats more.
I'm lucky.
Can't wait to do resource parse runs on this.
Why would you?
Because I hate myself.
Nice.
Two, 4?
Oh. Ready? Move.
Oh, it's because he got okay.
Oh, there's a body over there.
Yeah.
I feel like that rescue dragged you backwards.
I'm not rescuing there anymore.
Day is it? It's Wednesday? Right? Or is it Tuesday?
Yeah?
It's Wednesday.
Yeah.
AC. Dodge Earth.
B. Move.
Paladins A.
Right.
Middle.
Left.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Tank swap,
Tank
range
swap.
swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Oh,
Might be
I
okay.
don't-
No. Oh, that's what happened.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what a clock looks
Oh,
like. apparently.
someone wanted to test something?
Clocks are
Snapshot
hard.
shenanigan?
Wait,
Yes.
why did I?
Dead people have meteors.
Oh, yeah, we threw ourselves into the wall.
Plus there was cardinal
Yeah.
outs anyways.
Whoops wanted to test if the snapshot of the first meteor is exactly when the tower resolves.
It
So he
probably
said
is.
stand outside the tower and move in right as it resolves, and then see if the meteor spawns
Yeah.
outside the tower or in the tower.
Like say the tower I have to take as the meteor here is on A. I would stand here, and then as soon as Conviction's about to go off, I move right here. As soon as it goes in, and then I would continue to go. So I would want to drop my first meteor here, take the tower, drop the second meteor here, and then keep going. But I don't think that works. Because that would be too easy.
I feel like the timing on that is going to be so tight that I don't want to do that with 11 time zones in this static.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, everyone else, you'd have to have the other players move it like 80% into the cast and just guess until they got the hang of it.
Just need to get the starting positions and the zigzag right, I think.
Yeah.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B for bruh.
Middle.
Right. Line up. Watch for your partner. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good?
Clockwise.
And back. That's not too quick.
Okay. Pharaoh with Slayer. Tank Healer's out.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
There was no one on me? Oh.
I couldn't see where I was supposed to go. I got rezzed and it was just...
I can just
Oh,
rescue you
no.
next time.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C for Kako mode.
Left.
Middle. Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Tank swap.
Anti-clockwise. Look around. Pharaoh with Slayer. Tank healers out. Oh, I'm proud.
One of us was supposed to go out. I only saw one in mine.
Was there a second tower for Pura?
There were 2 towers, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was my
There's
bad
one on
then.
the
That's probably
cardinal
just
and
because he
one
was
to the left.
raising. Yeah, he was raising, so.
Yeah. Hard to see.
Just erase it.
Okay, just leave him dead next time.
True.
It's not like we need 8 people for that mechanic.
Nah.
It's fine.
Ready? Move.
One 3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C. 4 call.
Left.
Or C for clockwise. Line up. Look for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer
Tank
swap,
swap.
tank swap. Healer swap, tank swap.
Anti-clockwise. Around. Me with Pharaoh.
Tanks healers out. Revenge on 1.
So I did a stutter step because I saw Fury, you were... Okay, maybe latency, but it looked like when you started you weren't in the edge of your tower, so I had not a lot of room. Just
I looked
lean
across
towards...
and I saw you seemingly directly across from me, so I went in the center.
No, that was the bad pattern. Just as a general rule, lean towards your nearest cardinal.
Yeah, just try to get to the closest to your cardinal as you can.
Yeah.
If both people do that, it just works out, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna worry where the other person's standing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if
feel
it's
it.
doable with the medium patterns, then like it doesn't matter if it's not perfect.
Okay.
The rule of thumb I took from that pull like hours ago at this point was stutter stepping is never the right call, right?
Yeah.
Like,
No,
even if
well-
Stutter stepping dead.
I had to gamble on it because I definitely didn't have room.
Also, RP
I-
walking dead, right? We rolled that out.
correct.
Yeah.
Everything's dead. That isn't pressing W.
You have to hold W.
Yeah, I had to gamble on the timing because I can guarantee I would have hit the other side and hit that meteor.
BD.
Oh, what am I doing? Coming.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B for bruh moment. Right. Middle.
Left.
I'll go around. Just go north, go north, go north, go north.
Mr. Flex over there.
Mr. Flexing.
Oh,
I should have been north,
shit.
so I was just calling it fake.
I really dread the day when this phase becomes not fun anymore.
It hasn't been fun for ages.
Dude, I actually still really like this phase. I like untargetable boss mechanics where it's tight movement.
Oh,
That's a hot take, but I'd love it. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good.
Anti-clockwise.
And back.
Look around.
Valor
Valor with happy. DPS out unless 2 towers. Ombre Pharaoh, you take this.
Knockback.
Knock back. Oh no! You didn't hear me.
I was already running when you said you decided to move.
I did it, by the way.
I looked at you, saw you on that tower, I turned around and
I'm
ran.
gonna actually clip that. That was
Yeah, I saw you doing the contouring.
that was the perfect contour, actually. The timing that I did. Looks like.
did you change off of the norm?
Just an example if somebody wants to see it.
No,
it dropped perfectly.
What? Oh no, we just, Pharaoh and I were both the same distance from an intercardinal tower, so I just said I would run away. And then I got to the other side at the exact same time as he did.
Hey Zeph, can you look in King Thornton and just tell me if that's what you had in mind for the contours?
Okay.
Where was the other tower, actually? Oh yeah, so that wasn't the worst pattern possible.
But yeah, that is exactly what I mean. You go all the way to the wall and then into the dip.
I think if
that was
if
that was
Revenge would have flexed over to the inside of that tower, I think that still would have worked on bad pattern.
that was 4C to A, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait, if I would have flexed where? Huh?
If I'm saying if your tower would have been between A1 and you would have dropped your meteor on the very inside edge of that what's it called? Cardinal. And just barely took
Oh
that
yeah,
tower.
so Revenge's one was dead center of the cardinal.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
But I'm
so he
saying
could have
if
adjusted
if
away,
we both
but
would have done exactly what I did, it would have worked.
So,
yeah.
So
The
it
thing
only
is,
works if both do that.
oh no, it's fine because if you're already on the cardinal, you've already got a not bad pattern. It was 4C to A, so that's not the bad one. The worst one is 4C to 1A.
Yeah.
And that's where you need to be both pushing up as close to the cardinal as possible.
We both needed to do exactly what I did in that clip, and then it would have worked.
The starting spot. The other person has a long run, so it doesn't matter how far they go.
Mm-hmm. But if they were standing mirrored to me where I was at when we started,
Yeah.
would have been okay.
But yeah, just as a general rule, trying to get as close to your cardinal as possible makes that
What
work.
actually killed us there?
We miss a tower?
I'm posting a
Pharaoh and
picture
I-
of it in team chat.
Okay.
So Zeph was almost on Tower 2. If you look on the bottom right of that picture, I've marked 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
So
I
I
was
was
the
actually
closest one to 4, and he was already on one, so I flexed
Yeah.
over, but he also left the tower he was on and went across.
Yeah. So okay, you're right. I had that because I was closer. So that's.
I think my
mistake.
mic was off because I turned it off and drank water and
Oh.
focused.
Okay.
But I wasn't,
because you didn't say
it's
anything.
like I didn't think I had no idea what you were saying. I had no idea you were actually going to do that because you were on one
okay.
and left it. So I thought you meant maybe you're talking about something else.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. In that case, I should have taken that one because I was already there. I was.
It
the
should just be
closest
like. Yeah. However, if it was number 1 and 2 were out, and we were in these positions for some fucking reason, which I don't even think can happen, by the way. But let's just say then you would shift over.
I would go all the way around. Yeah. And you would.
But yeah, you were. Yeah. It's kind of like
There's
10
plenty of
strike
time.
trio, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, that was an odd
It's
one.
not
though.
that bad.
Just wanted
I just made a bad judgment.
Next
call,
time, if
that's
that
all.
happens, I'll try and listen if you're doing a flex, because I thought you were like saying you're doing good or something.
Oh no! I looked at you and it looked like you were running at me, so I'm like, oh okay, I'll leave.
Let's go.
You said I'll get this one. I was like, okay, he's probably getting the one he's already getting. Then the very last second, you popped
think
in
I-
on the tower next to me.
I wasn't expecting to see you there.
You're like, hi, and I was like, no.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
1, 3.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B or bruh.
Left.
Or for Boinkus Goinkus. Whatever you prefer. Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. There's a range swap.
Clockwise. Go. Huh? That's weird.
I should have vocalized the swap to Happy Sir.
Me and Valor swap here.
Bella's going south. DPS out. Yeah, I know. that ice
Maybe
is
we
really
should
close.
make. Maybe you and I shouldn't be in the same static anymore.
Okay, ends the group, deletes the Discord.
Couple of fucking bozos. After you! No, after you! No, I'll get this one! No, I'll get it!
Adjusting.
And then we both fucking die.
No, that would have just been a clockwise rotation for all of us.
We both do the pug shuffle all the time, man.
Just, I think rule of thumb is just don't adjust and do exactly as we were saying. And even if someone is in the wrong spot, you just don't adjust, right? Because you just
Yeah.
assume that they're meant
Yeah.
to. They'll fix their own choice
Mhm.
mistakes.
Yeah, I actually had no other option. Move.
Two, 4. Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Paladins 4. Left.
Right.
Oh my god.
That's not a direction.
I'm getting carried by Valor.
Can you carry me? I'm pretty heavy.
Is that the Shikuchi legend?
Yes, he just literally waits until the last minute, lets
This
everyone
dude's
run
insane.
around, and then he just takes the last spot.
Problem is, it
You're
causes me
always-
problem.
Look how slow he is. Oh, wait, you got a 3-minute damage down.
Yeah.
No.
We've had
Arm
those on
580,
multiple.
Paladin DPS.
I need everyone out
Line
of the
up,
middle, otherwise.
Look
I
at
can't
your
get
partner.
this.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Go.
Ouch. Got murdered.
Practice. Valor swap with Happy. DPS out.
Ouch.
I'm having issues with our positioning prior to that mechanic.
How? Like what?
Well, if you're standing directly under a paladin, it's hard to see what people get. There's been times where I didn't even see what what side the knives are on.
We should move in a bit more then,
Yes,
to make it more clear.
we're in
Just
more.
line
Then
up
paladins
closer
will
to the
stop
middle.
jumping on people, and then
Yeah, okay. Just make sure we're sort of close-ish to the middle in the line.
Yarp. You want to be close anyways in case you have to go to the other side.
I hate how those paladins jump down.
What? Really? I think it's awesome.
Yeah, oh, delete paladin.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Replace with more dragoons.
Okay. Now we're getting
Oh,
somewhere.
so now he agrees with you.
Well.
Need more Lalafell dragoons.
Ready?
Move.
Move.
I don't know about that one.
Yes.
Here it comes. She's gonna unmute. I'll say it for her.
Yes.
Girl?
You know, that was a pretty good impression.
It was. That's why I was confused.
Wait, Vera's here for the first time today? What? Missed the hear
AC.
the voice line.
AC. Dodge Earth.
B. Move.
Paladins 3.
Right.
Middle.
Toita line.
Line up.
Toy. Like a toiga.
Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer swap.
Clockwise.
I have no fucking idea how we lived.
Should not have.
We're fine?
No swap.
Shouldn't you be in?
I didn't even know who it was on. I couldn't see.
Who what was on?
That was
Meters,
tanks,
they were-
healers.
Yeah,
Oh, check party list. We'll actually stare at it as we're in our positions and wait to see.
Woo! Remember that time we bullied Fira about the Canadian accent she doesn't have?
Did she apologize?
It was in Yukon. That was a funny bit. We should bring that back.
Did you guys hear something?
AC. Oh my god, cat. Why? Hi. Can you get off my keyboard, please? Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Right.
You're going mid, I'm going left.
I hope that doesn't hit you.
Damage down. Oh, okay.
Didn't need that guy.
I had a yoink
Aw.
tether.
I lied.
People really need to not run directly through the those knights.
We
please.
had a weird flex that we were doing.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, go around the knight though. Because I saw what was happening. I stood on the knight, and the only way you take it is you go straight through.
If you want to start making some headway south while that's happening, you should probably just try to run directly mid until they pass you. Like try to cut them off with the other side of the line.
Okay, bye, kitty.
If I go early and someone moves late, they might just run
I
straight
should
through
see
it.
how degenerate some of the movement is. I don't think people are. I don't think people do that.
Move.
Degenerate movement sounds like the shittiest rock band I've ever heard.
I thought you were gonna say degenerate movement sounds like a really bad shit.
Hi, kitty. Hi, Bubba. Two, 4. Dodger.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
middle.
Left.
Right. I see what you mean about going around the night now. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
There's a last minute flex. Line up.
Harder line.
2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap.
Anti-clockwise. Go. Look around. Happy with revenge. DPS out.
you're all one. Arm's length.
Knock
Knockback.
What the?
That last meteor
Oh.
right next to me?
Oh, did you have a shitty pattern?
If we did, I mean, I cheated to the right side of my thing. So I would have been at the furthest possible point.
Let me check the clip just now.
Unless my brain is playing tricks on me.
It wasn't even on towers. It was 2 meteors that were between towers.
Oh, that means that you like ran past where my starting tower was.
Yeah.
That's what that
What?
means, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like where the impact point was there. Were you sprinting by any chance?
No, no.
Oh, okay. Sprinting.
Ninja has higher base move speed, don't they?
He does
Still?
have higher base move speed.
Yeah. Oh man.
Wait,
That
Yeah,
makes
because I did the
sense.
contouring there also, so.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
That's
Ninja?
actually really awkward.
that's funny as hell.
I always just, whenever I'm to the right of a cardinal marker, I try to cheat away towards the direction I'm going to rotate. It's my general rule.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Right.
Hit. Left. Line up. Semi-close to the middle. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good.
Anti-clockwise. Oh, there's an eye there. My hysteria almost dodged everything.
This would be me and Revenge Swap. Oh.
Actually, no, it wasn't the eye. I tried to intervention someone, and it turned me. That's what happened.
I got frost.
No need to do that though.
More like frost, bitch. Oh. My cat's just had a wrestling match. Now there's hair flying everywhere in my room. It's getting in my nose.
Just
This
inhale.
sucks.
Ready? Move.
Is Discord working?
Yeah. Huh?
Guys, come on. That was the perfect setup.
Did Vera say something?
Vera did. 2-4? Yeah.
2-4.
Yes, Discord is working.
Move.
Paladins B for boing.
Left.
Right.
Oh. Man. At least I didn't have heavy.
What
so
happened?
I could actually wall it. I don't know.
Vera went offline.
Oh.
Oh?
What?
Wait, she left Discord.
Oh,
Discord crashing PC.
Discord's fucking with her PC.
Oh.
Hey, remember when that happened during our Savage Prog?
I do remember that. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey.
Ooh, what's up?
I'm back. Wait, that scared the shit out of you? Why? Are you afraid? I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls.
What would be the cause of Discord crashing a PC?
That's a Fira question.
I don't know.
So I don't think it's actually Discord, but you remember that one time me and Pharaoh both
That's
had-
what I said.
Yeah, it was exactly the same as that.
Yeah.
Except this time, I also noticed my ACT overlay and my chat window for Twitch also crashed. Specifically those things. And those are both Chromium based, as is Discord. So it was like some weird system-wide issue which caused all the Chromium programs on my computer to crash. And then also the black screen on the main monitor for a second. It was so weird.
Yeah, it's probably
I think it might be a memory corruption issue, but I don't understand why that would be happening. Because it's stable otherwise. It's like a 1 in a million, or maybe a 1 in 1,000.
Definitely. It's either you had too much spaghetti or too many tabs open.
I haven't had spaghetti in like a week.
Too many tabs open.
No, I have 4
Yeah.
tabs open in Chrome.
That's
Firefox isn't open.
gotta be the Go Funkle Bajoingle, 100%.
Yep.
I think it has to do with the GPU being hot for extended period of time, which is heating up the inside of the case and causing the memory to not be stable.
Fira, how
Fear
many?
has a really good skill of like hearing a really stupid response from Whoops and then just responding to
calm
it
down.
seriously.
That's how I respond to everything. I can't say
Bruh!
anything.
I'm walling it.
Fira, how many tabs do you have open right now?
No, 4.
Really?
Yes.
You have 4 whole
There's-
cans of tab open?
You're lying.
There's Gmail, YouTube, Twitch, and then the streamable from that we were reviewing.
Wow.
Firefox is where I keep all my tabs open, and it's not
okay.
open.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think you forgot Discord.
We asked Fira how many
Discord-
tabs she had one time, and it was like 800 or something.
Yeah, you have Discord open as a tab in the browser.
I don't have
Browser
so,
Discord? Ugh.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
That way you can just
Discord
tab
is a
block
browser,
people
but
in
it's
the
not.
Discord server.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1.
Left.
Right.
We.
What?
What the fuck is happening? I literally 180'd and every position was taken.
Said we.
I'm just not gonna do a
What is
heal
the
there
wrong
anymore.
line there?
I'm just gonna ODCD and then go straight to my spot.
Well, aren't you always the right one? Every
He's
time.
always right.
Someone take it if I'm not there fast
I
enough.
think I
Also,
actually
yeah,
think
you
what
sometimes
happened,
if you're
Pharaoh,
too
is
slow, I don't.
Fira's
I think
always
what happened
left.
is someone
Fira's always
moved
right.
towards a spot.
And then change their
think-
mind.
Yeah, they changed their mind, so by the time you finish the camera spin, they were in the new position.
I wait to see where you're going, and if you don't move long in enough time, I just leave. I just pick a spot.
I'm just gonna hope we live there. We'll probably be fine.
Dude,
I'll just do.
Me
I'll just not heal
too,
there.
Dog. Health is optional.
About to break out the ooh markers.
Ready? Move.
Two 4. Jesus. No, it's hard to
Oh.
see. Almost made it.
Wait. Zeph, did you wait for the AoE before running into the wall instead?
I don't know what I was doing. That reminds me, about, I don't know, 5 hours ago, I saw you do another sketchy dodge out of the AoE from the triangle.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh,
Just a normal day for me.
okay. Ready? Move.
BD.
DB.
No, BD.
I'm calling it.
It's like saying pepper and salt, bro. It just doesn't work.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2. For 2 chains.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Oh my bruh. Line up. Somewhat close to the middle. Look for your partner. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Tank swap.
Fair as well.
Anti-clockwise.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
One away, right? Oh.
Correct. It would have been 1 away.
I don't know what happened there. Alright guys, I got this, don't worry.
A lot of eyes. A lot of eyes.
Alright, I'm just gonna go right here, and then go this way.
Have fun.
Close.
Yes.
4 minutes.
We don't
and
actually
lockout.
have much time left though.
Oh.
We gotta reset. Repair.
All right, disband party now.
Boom. Delete the Discord.
I need to use the washroom.
No.
Okay.
The correct call out, Fura, is Bioblaster, but go off.
Yes.
Goes on twitter.com on my cell phone. Bum 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 bum. Can you guys shut up? Oh my god. So loud. Wow. Kitty cat. Hi, baby. Meow. Nia, what do you have to say for yourself?
Whoops AFK. Oh.
Kitty. Give us a meow. Meow. Oh! Another one. Oh!
Did everyone repair?
One more.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if people aren't repaired.
Meow. Oh. Cat in the lap time. Hi, Bubba. Hi. Hi, baby.
Okay.
Food, repair.
Okay.
Food, repair. Food, repair.
On your focus game.
No.
I will drop kick you in the throat.
Awesome.
Steel-toed boots on, even though I'm not kicking you with the heels or the tips.
Uh-huh.
Lino.
Down with you!
East.
See ya.
Filthy rats!
Look around, check your partner. Target the right one.
Get on with you!
No sweat.
I'll get it.
That was unfortunate. I moved back, but didn't break.
Out.
Out, out. I thought that jump was gonna kill him.
Please, I'm a professional.
True. He literally is.
By the way, we in range.
Heal! 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 Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god,
even,
0 for 1.
That was
I
actually
even
super close.
popped what's it called earlier.
So I always try and stay close to who I'm tethered to, and I move in even more before knockback. But we were far apart, and then I moved in, which means I could get far enough apart from you.
Oh, okay. I see.
And everyone does it differently, and that's why I die sometimes, because some players do it differently. I'm trying to do the exact same thing every time.
I'm not sure what you mean. You just go to your spot, right? Like
No,
near the boss's
that's
spot?
what kills you. Everyone is at a separate distance when the tethers spawn, which means the spawn length to break it is different depending on who I'm tethered to. Sometimes I need to almost get in the other person's territory or nearly wall myself to break it.
I really wish this boss would stop line of sighting me every pull.
Get good.
Oh.
Party stack.
Down with
Look around.
Last.
Check your partners. Target the right boss.
Get on with you!
In.
Oh, that goes through resident? Did that just go through?
I'm sure I might have flipped the wrong cast when I started casting.
There's no one involved.
No.
Get on
I
for now.
imagine it's over.
Crit Jesus time.
Oh wait, it's...
Yeah, we were. There's just a lot of health missing because of the healer, and then this.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
that does damage.
Does someone want to try jumping in front of Harchifont when he
Do it.
spawns? Like when he starts taking damage? Take a moment.
Man. Doesn't
No,
work.
you just
Okay.
died straight away. One thing I've
We're
thought
seeing-
about is
HP
What happens
recovery
if- what
reduced
happens
by
if-
100.
more people stand behind him. Did we ever
No.
try that?
Please, no.
Oh, okay. Just asking.
We're just pushing his back. Like, come on, you can do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Interactable. I've got your back.
Maybe you have to slash psych him up.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that we haven't yet.
I don't even know why he tried to protect us. We've taken bigger hits than that. It's not a big deal.
I just can't get you guys with the same bits anymore. I just gotta come up with new ones, huh?
Good luck with that.
Party stack.
Not a single bite. This sucks.
I wasn't even listening. I don't know what she even said.
I know. That's the
That's why I
problem.
said. Just the
I am
natural
the shark.
tune.
Down with you!
South.
Look around.
South, more like south.
Filthy rats!
Target the warrior.
For your partner. Check the right boss.
Get on with you!
Whoa!
Please, why?
Team.
That's why I cheat the other way.
How is
Zeph.
that, Jim?
Otherwise, that happens every time.
Yeah.
These
No,
markers
the
are not.
problem was there, I couldn't see who I was tethered to. I couldn't read the name.
You got knocked perfectly though, didn't you? Yeah, if you get knocked perfectly, you kill each other.
Did we die?
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Well,
both
I
got
just wasn't.
exactly over
I
markers and
couldn't
kill each
tell.
other.
I
Why
couldn't tell
always
where my
cheat.
partner was going.
Sometimes the person opposite me does not cheat because they're doing a different way.
Yeah. No, it wasn't that. Normally, I wouldn't be so close, but I just
Okay.
didn't know who I was tethered to.
Well, that hasn't happened to me ever since I started cheating more onto. I stay on brown if I'm C. If I'm blue or green, I stay on the brown on the arena.
Hit the brown one.
I'll cut you to pieces!
No, it's not shrimp, it's slouch. I'm just like leaning, decaying into my chair.
What are you talking about?
West.
I was supposed to be muted.
Hi, Momo.
Filthy Rex.
The warrior, line up.
Be done with you.
Keep them even.
Oh my god, we're all alive.
Out.
Ow.
My silence.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Healers go. Always go. Range go.
Holy, we're alive.
Hit him with the 360 no scope on the way out.
Awesome. Save him, please. No.
I mean, Zephyr's not even throwing the spear at us. He's throwing it at his own dudes. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking they're trying to do right now.
I don't know, depending on how Prog's going, it's kind of satisfying watching him die.
You're an asshole. I want an orange dreamsicle right now.
Are those just like ice cream truck things?
It's like an orange popsicle, but the inside's vanilla ice cream.
Ready?
It's usually soft and it's really
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That's really good.
Did you call it creamsicle or dreamsicle?
dreamsicle.
You called
They're
it
creamsicles.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't
Probably
care.
a brand name or something.
Two four. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Oh. Move.
Paladin's 4.
Left.
I will not be able to get that.
Wonder how that's gonna be. Okay.
I was thinking maybe there's like Zeph can get it on the way up and I'll just die, but that did not play out.
Oh, fine.
I also want a chili dog.
Okay, Sonic.
Like the big Coney Island foot-long chili dogs.
It's a lot of dog.
Tell you what, me plus foot-long chili dog.
I want you to think very carefully about the next thing you say.
It's going down. Maybe I did. awful if Mom Talk was watching us right now.
I wouldn't.
BD. Dodge Earth.
Who?
Paladin's B. For Boo-Womp.
Right.
Middle. Woo! Line up. Look
Hello,
at your
slime.
partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Anti-clockwise. Look around. No swap. DPS out.
I just don't have a partner. Oh.
DPS Cardinals.
Knockback.
We're gonna die
Knockback.
Why are we gonna die?
because that was the short pattern, and the ninja was the one doing the short run and wasn't contouring, so it was as doomed as possible.
That's just GG.
Can you Shikuchi over puddles?
No.
You know what? I have an idea. What if
What?
would the distance between the edge of the tower towards the outside of the arena and the inside of the tower inside be enough to make the rocks not explode?
What are you saying?
mean, that needed both people to be the furthest point,
What
and then
if
also
we had the meteor people drop the first meteor as close to the middle as they could, as close to the middle of the arena inside their tower, and then they moved out and then dropped the second one here, so that when the other person, whether it's short or not, can come in and drop their 7th meteor right on top of the tower, and then there's just one on the inside of the arena and then one where they just dropped it on the outside.
You mean two within the tower? I think that would be too close.
That doesn't work if there's ice, right? So it
I'm saying
depends
we
if
would
it's
have to
cardinal
move the
or
ice.
anti-cardinal.
Yeah, we would have to move the ice.
I'm gonna give you an equally simple solution. If you're like between, so I'm between 4 and C here, so I guess if you're between a letter and a number and the letter is on your right, you want to be as far right in your tower as possible. If you're between a letter and a number and the letter's on the left, you want to be as far left as possible. That's how you, no matter what situation you're in, that gives the most amount of space.
Okay.
And then contouring. Always just follow, even if you don't know it's short or long, just always do the contouring.
Tonight, after raid, I'm going to make a diagram of what I just explained. I think it works.
Well, I've already been told that what we're doing works. People just, well, okay, I don't know about ninja.
Yeah, I
That's
think
the only
mine's easier and
problem.
doesn't require contouring or worrying about where you're standing in your tower. Besides just which would be really easy to remember for every single one.
Ready? Move.
Does Ninja always have the speed buff, or is
Yep.
it only when your weapon is out?
Oh, it's a good question.
It's a trait.
I don't know.
So it should be always.
Yeah, it's traits are always.
2-4?
DB.
No, DB. Yeah. Sorry.
Can I just call that?
Yeah. if
The
you
only reason I
want to.
stopped is because you're talking over me when I call it.
I've literally never heard you call that.
I was the one that
He
was
was
initially
initially.
calling it all day yesterday, and I've been calling it several times today.
Okay. Go for it.
I started calling it again because nobody was calling it, and we started wiping. Preferably if Zeph knows it, he calls it, though.
Yeah, I'm just fading out. It's all.
Alright, forget that guy.
You gotta sleep good tonight.
He's gonna stay up and letting you
I'm
talk.
fueled
He
by
doesn't sleep
Prog.
until all
I
this
don't
is done.
need sleep during Prog.
Move? That's the problem, Revenge. What Prog?
Hang in there. BD.
Thing. Move.
Going A.
Left.
Right. Anti-clockwise.
That's a lot of dead.
Yeah.
I swap with Valor. Oh, this is a bad pattern. I want to practice this.
Yeah, I looked in a direction where there was no eye. And then I was like, okay, I guess periphery is a bitch.
They
Yeah, that
should.
There was no eye on my screen.
They should let us
Yeah.
slash visor those mechanics.
Yeah.
By the way, you can call out the other stuff. It's just that one mechanic. Whoops.
Okay.
I love your call outs on the other stuff.
Thanks.
Move.
Dodge the earth.
Move.
Paladin C.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll go this way.
Left.
Oh, yoink. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I didn't actually know that it would.
Okay.
That would happen. I've never actually done that.
If you ever see a tank with a damage down, that's why.
Oh.
My food fell off.
That's
that
why
one.
we're getting them. Because we keep getting robbed.
Would it work if you just let the person have it and then just stood behind them and took their tower for them?
No.
Like you're like, okay, you get busted.
I think we died to all this stuff going on.
So much stuff. Oh my bruh.
I don't know. We've seen that mechanic a ton of times now. It's kind of like you can kind of
Move.
almost immediately go to your spot.
CA.
Dodge earth.
Move.
Paladins A.
Right.
Left.
Oh, no expedient here.
Oh, robbed again.
Robbed and no expedient. And
Yeah,
my
because
sprint
I'm
was
trying to get to my
recent.
spot.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay. Alright.
I can't really. I'll try.
I can pre-pull sprint earlier. I just have to click it instead of the.
No. It's just
the
I'm supposed to be as fast as everyone else, but I'm doing 7 with my entire kit there, making sure it hits. Who's there?
I ran around you, Zeph. How weren't you standing near the thing?
I was.
Specifically
I
trying
don't.
to arc around you.
I think it actually tethered to someone that was already south, and so it was never on me to begin with, and you went through it at that point and took it away.
Oh, do they spawn when I was going to my spot? I didn't recognize.
Yeah, I think someone was going south and it spawned on them. Ready? Move. And so it was like, yeah, you were the closer one, so you went through it. I'll have sprint now though, so it's fine.
Ford. Go.
Dodge earth. Paladins 2. Oh, that's
Whoa.
not good.
There was a bit of freaky movement on our side. I think it might have thrown me in Bellow. Move.
2-4.
Move.
Paladins 1.
Left.
Middle. Line up. Look for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Anti-clockwise. Around. No swap. Tank's healer's out.
Enter of open DPS knockback.
No, I went. Sorry.
I should have gone further, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna go where you were, and then.
Yeah, we just both went
what-
the same way.
Pharaoh, how much room was there for you? Through a meter, right?
That was fine.
We didn't blow
They're
up.
almost opposite, so I just stood in my tower closest to
Yeah.
the cardinal.
It's just that I had a ton of space. Like, I could have dropped
Yeah.
an extra meteor.
Oh, I made.
Yeah,
space.
your zigzag was good, Fura.
We were
They
fine.
were appearing perfectly on the outer and inner points. I almost left the instance instead of starting a countdown.
I'm tired of this.
Move.
Two, 4.
Dodge Earth.
Move.
Paladins D.
Middle.
Oh, I misheard. I thought you said. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw.
I gotta. Turn
Yeah,
on
he
Discord,
stopped
I
saying
guess.
bra and
Gotta
dildo
say
or whatever.
Dicko mode, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I can also just turn you up on Discord.
I had him turned up and it still.
That's
I
a
couldn't hear it.
terrible idea.
Yeah, it actually is, especially because I actually just learned I had you turned up all the way.
What?
And I actually had to turn Discord itself down to adjust your volume. So I had to turn Discord itself
No
up.
way. Why would you do that? Am I quiet for you guys?
Little bit.
Most of the time, yeah.
Really?
Forever, pretty much.
Yeah, you're at
unless
150 and you're
screaming.
quiet.
That's weird.
The two loudest people for me are Revenge and Pharaoh, in terms of microphone volume.
I can whisper.
I can whisper too.
Who said that?
Who dat?
Oh.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's D for dick!
Alright, I'm going to
Left.
Middle.
use your fucking jumpy boy.
I am a red mage.
I know, I meant jump up and down.
What?
You always jump around.
Jump around. Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap.
Anti-clockwise.
This mechanic's so easy now, actually.
Look around. Pharaoh with Slayer. Tank healer's out.
Tanks, healers, cardinals. I'll go 3.
These meteors are free.
Yeah.
Knockback.
That was the god pattern for
Yeah,
meteors.
that was the easy fucking pattern.
Yeah, let's make sure we mitt.
I used chain early, sorry. Forgot we need to hold until he has the debuff.
Why? My grids!
Still.
Start behind. Into the first.
Is it always
Start
the same
behind
pattern?
again.
No.
Start behind. I think we've gone the other way once.
Yeah, he's gone front
It's
right
random.
first.
Tank LB.
Okay, big map.
Remember, away from C at start, Zeph will be
Yeah.
facing it there. Party will go there after we get our mark.
Don't do DPS now, just focus on the mechanics.
One's DAB. This will be out then in after the stack. Out first, get to your spots. In.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
What happened there?
3s would go soak then.
There's a tower in the center of the boss.
Yeah, I gotta look to see
Both of
who's.
them. They didn't go far enough across.
That means that they were too far outside the hitbox, yeah. Let me see.
But either way, that would have been the two. The twos would have taken that. But also 4 people.
No, the threes.
No, it's the
yeah,
threes.
those.
Yes, that's what I meant to say. But also 4 people ate the out mechanic.
I think a good call out there. Oh, actually, no, never mind. We have a priority for that. Who were the other 3s? Was it Was it a
I
tank
had
and a
one.
healer?
I had one.
Okay, so me and Valor would have gone on DB, and Zeph would have been A, right?
Yes. Yep. I would have been. I did go to do that, but the towers, I don't know what was going on with those.
And then we just do our DPS priority, D1 through 4, or H1. Or
Okay, so
whatever.
you would have.
Yeah, so I would have gone to B, since we were looking at the boss, and then you would have gone to D.
It's important to note if you're a 3 and it's not out then in, if it's like in and then out, or sorry, if it's out and then in,
I think
and
you
you're a
have to go
3
around.
and you have to get like to C, yeah, you have to walk around the
Yeah, was
area.
there
that's
time
what I
to
was
wait
thinking.
to wait for the Nash and then go through the other side? Was there time or no?
No, because it's happening as that's happening. Like this.
So Zeph during the Nash cast would have had to gone around.
He would have had
Yeah, I
to already
think-
be like halfway
Yes,
there.
it's very much like doing your towers in P1S, depending on if it's donut or point blank first.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so, like,
On
you
top
have
of
to
that,
already know.
just let me check something real quick.
I was standing too far out.
Yeah,
for
you
it.
you have to be on the hitbox of the boss for every single one. So in the case that it was out then in, you would have been just behind the hitbox ring.
Is it possible for someone to write out what we're doing?
I think we have.
I did.
It has been, if you check the
Yeah.
channel.
You've changed it like 5 times.
There's also
It's
one.
still-
The
There's
last
also
thing-
one
the
from
last
3 different
thing-
people.
The last thing I put is valid. Pharaoh put his in there for his own personal. They're saying the same thing. It's just a different way of writing it.
Mm-hmm. But yes, you're always either, in the case of the donut AoE, you're standing right inside the hitbox between the double lines. In the case of point blank first, you're standing right outside of the line, right on the boss hitbox.
Okay. It's starting to all make more sense as I'm seeing it. Just timeline stuff. The tricky thing is he casts Nash and Lash or Lash and Nash and then doesn't do it until after the stack.
Correct.
It goes stack and then pause. And then that's when we're moving to get ready to soak the towers. And then it happens.
Yeah. It's like immediately after that stack. So the issue is that, like right after that stack, if it's out and then in, the 3 that has to go to the other side is gonna probably have some trouble getting there.
They
right?
just gotta be looking as we're getting ready. And during the Nash and Lash cast, they identify, okay, I need to take the stack and then start fucking moving around quickly. They have enough
Yeah.
time.
It's no different than being somebody who has to go from south to north in P1S.
Yeah. There's
the
actually
same thing.
just a bunch of time during those cast bars to look at the debuffs and just know where
the
you gotta
tower
go.
resolved during the out and in though.
It's resolving with the second part, I believe.
Yeah, it happens like as the second one's going in.
So literally, like in that case, if Nashing is first, you'd be starting to circle around, Nashing would go off, you'd run into the hitbox and beeline towards where yours is
yeah,
going to
so
be.
you just choose to start cutting in. Yeah. Okay.
I actually, I think I did make it to the tower. It's just there were 3 of them there.
Yeah,
and-
Revenge's
and
tower was the one
two of them
directly
were
under
on
the
D
boss.
for some reason. Like, yeah. Just make sure you know which
What-
debuff you have and face the right way. We go again.
Why is the weather in here a 1-up, a close-up of a 1-up mushroom from Mario?
It's oppression when it should be depression.
It's oppression.
Anyway.
All right. As my chat is saying, left, right, donkey, let's go.
What?
Donkey.
That's a reference to Whoops' joke from earlier.
Donkey!
Whoop jopes? Didn't know Wook's joke.
Just call him Wooks.
What?
Loops is wowed.
It's starting to get to that point of the day where we're getting a little loopy.
I'm just warming up.
Pretty sure that's been happening for the last 3 hours. Move.
think we're having some pretty good pulls though.
That was a good one.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3 for 3 dog. Ow!
Left.
Shout out to
Middle.
shout out to the Whoops Happy special there of doing it wrong for no reason.
We see each other, we're like, yep, this is happening. Line up. Look for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away from the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Clockwise.
I'm not gonna question it. Let's just do it.
Tank privilege. Fura swap.
Me with
Zeph.
Fura. Fura with that. Tank Sealer's out.
Happy has 4.
DPS inner cards.
You go all the way.
Knock
You go
back,
left.
knock back, knock back.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I called 4, and then I told you to go and you didn't. So
No, sorry, you couldn't hear it.
I think if you went the other way, Happy, that would have made more sense.
well,
This
I
one
mean,
was
yeah, I
already-
mean it would have, but it was just I'd already called it, so I was hoping
Ah,
it would
okay.
job.
Okay.
It's so much more toxic to make the outside.
God, that mechanic is so loud, by the way, if your camera's over it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, as the inside, I don't care if I have to have more responsibility.
They're not doing anything else. Just depends on
It's
whether
just
they
it's
can
the difference
see-
between the middle taking 2 steps over and people on the outside trying to fucking
Yeah, I know.
run all the way around.
But
Yeah.
I think specifically, if you're gonna do that, the people on the outside have to communicate which tower
I
they're
agree.
taking.
I
So like
agree.
so like if you're intercardinal and you don't want to like have to move, say like this spot's taken, because then I can use my eyes to see a marker that I have to take, so I just shift over. So
Yes.
like it just has to be
Correct. Only one
communicated.
person will have to move no matter what. In the center. Well, that's not true. If it's the 2 and 2, it's possible that both people have to move. But in the case of the 3-1, that was a 2-2. Yeah,
Like,
I'm
if
gonna
you
start
want-
communicating it.
Like I don't think don't make that like the rule, like always adjust in the middle, but if someone on the outside says like to move, just move, because you're standing in the middle and doing nothing anyway. Right?
Yeah, but then they need to make sure they move to a spot that is vacant and not where the other person is if it's a 2 and 2. Which is really the only... If it's a 3 and 1, it's simple because there's only one place that one person can go. If it's a 2 and 2, that's where...
I'm also going to do something
communication
different because for me that's extra hard because all the colors of these mechanics really do just overlap, and I have a fucking huge problem with that. Like it's just red on blue on explosion on red explosion on red explosion on red.
As somebody
explosion.
who isn't even colorblind, I can imagine, because it's
Yeah.
hard for me
Yeah,
to fucking see.
That's what I meant when I said that I got lost yesterday when we were doing
Yeah.
it.
I'm just
'cause
gonna
I
do what I
couldn't
do in phase
see
1. I'm gonna
the
use the
rest.
mini map because I can see the blue dots
Yeah.
on the mini map. It's much easier.
Yeah, true.
I do that for phase 1 for the night when Adelfeld comes back, north, south, east, west. I just look for the red dot. So I'll just do that. I think it'll be fine. If I just start doing that, I can probably adjust more easily
Yeah.
instead of changing the strat. But if I really need to, if it's like a complete 180 around the arena,
if we
might call
yeah,
it.
if we can give thought to, like, we can go, but like if we can give thought to a better, like a good communication method for that, I think it's fine to do inside. I just don't have that in mind right now.
It's only if it's a 2-2 that it's necessary. If it's a 3-1, it's really easy because that one person just slots in.
I already know how
To
to
the
resolve
vacant.
it with the rule, but we'd have to relearn it.
Sometimes I have
hard.
told people to take a certain spot as I moved, but that's like
I
only
feel
if
like that's
there's a
resulted
confusion
in
on the
wiping
outside.
though. When you've done that.
That's just because there was already confusion, and I was trying to make it easier for them.
If you want to make it so everyone always has a tower assigned to them, then everyone has to remember their original starting position. Clockwise from that is their tower. So after people shuffle
how
in the
do
middle,
you-
they go back to where they need to get knocked to, because the people that
How
are
do you-
outside are already near where their tower is going to be.
Well, actually, oh, hang on. You can actually do that if it's... You leave the cardinals as they are, just based on where meteors are ending up, but we can just pair up on 1, 2, 3, 4 and make that
For
fixed
example,
if you
if
want.
there's a bunch of towers on A and B, for example, and the inner towers are also on A and B, the D and C players are flexing to those towers, but then they go back and just get knocked onto, say, southwest and northwest.
You could make it so...
You made a rule so everyone always returns to their spot or remembers their spot and gets
well,
the tower clockwise from it.
that would... I agree, but only for intercardinals.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is only for inner
So,
cardinals.
and you can color code it, so I would always be 1.
Yes.
If I'm an intercardinal, Happy would always be 1. So you just stay on.
I mean, this is
if you're an
after the
intercardinal-
meteor shift. Whatever mark you're on, you're gonna get that colored inner cardinal later.
Yeah.
If you're on C, for example, but you need to flex to an inner tower near 1, you're gonna get knocked to 3 later. That way, because you're the best case to get it. This should probably be written down though, because this is gonna fuck
Wait.
people up.
I'm not understanding half your explanation.
And if I write it, maybe you will.
Yeah.
What?
I was just gonna say wherever you stack with your ice marker, you're just responsible for that same colored inner card by the end of the mechanic.
Yeah.
That was all I
Yeah,
was
that's
saying.
what I was saying.
That is what I'm
if-
saying.
Yeah, that's it.
If you're a non-meteor roll, you go to fixed numbers. Is all I was saying. Yeah. If you are a meteor roll, you're doing the usual because they're rotating and you can't really have fixed towers.
Yeah.
I mean, you're fixed on your cardinal anyway, so it's like not a big deal. It's just 2 of them are flipping.
So if it doesn't matter. I mean, take care of the center ones however you will, but it's just like if you're A, then no matter what, at the end of the mechanic, you're responsible for 1. If you're
Yeah.
on D when you take the stack, you're responsible for 4.
That makes sense to me.
I'm gonna do a ready check because I want to make sure that everyone understands what we're doing. This ready check is for.
I don't.
Do you understand that? So, if you are non-meteor roll, you always end on 4. Always. So even if you take a tower on 1 on the inside, you shift over to 4 to finish the mechanic. You get knocked back to 4. Or if you're on the outside, you always run to 4, regardless.
This is different. Well, actually, yeah, they're non-meteor, so
Yeah,
Should always work.
non-meteors only.
because they don't ever flex anyway.
Because the middle guys can really easily just come back in if they need to, or if that's their responsibility, rather. And then they just look for their color quadrant or whatever.
Yeah.
So we have assigned essentially.
Yes.
I
It's
am
your
always-
place.
I'm
wherever
always
you
your
do
fault,
the
no
split.
matter what.
It
It's just
basically.
wherever you do the split. It's just if you have to adjust and you're going from A to B, for example, just 2 is your responsibility. Whatever color you take the ice on, that's the color you're responsible for intercardinal.
Since we're non-meteor, we never need to flex.
It
anyway.
mitigates the need for like people to run all the way around the outside of the arena to
Yeah.
catch the right
Yeah.
one.
The only drawback to this is
While
the
there
players
is
in the
enough
middle
time, if
can't
there's
take a
2
bathroom break
people,
now.
if there's 2 people running, it's kind of wonky. That's why we're doing.
If there are 2, well, if there are 2 on the outside and they're on opposite, you can still make that. There's no problem.
This is gonna
It's the
work
same
totally
as the
fine.
meteors.
But yeah, this will actually just make it easier.
So
This
every
makes it even
single
less
individual-
of a brain required than it was before.
Yeah, every single individual should know what waymark they're going to end on if they are non-meteor.
Yes. Me and Slayer 3, Valor Fira 4, Happy Zeph 1,
Me, yeah.
Revenge, Pharaoh 2.
I mean, no, our pairs are set for the initial stack, but if you have to adjust, just take.
Well, the adjust is only
You
the
don't,
meteor.
you don't
roll,
adjust
so it doesn't
Happy
happen.
as a non-meteor ever.
Yeah. The
That's what I
non-meteors
thought at
will
first
always
too, and he corrected me.
The non-meteors will
We
always
actually
be
do
the
have
top.
True North inner cards.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying that if I have to adjust to B and B has 2 towers, I now have to run from B all the way around to 1 if I'm static, or something of that capacity.
No, if you're in the,
If you
what do you mean if
you're
you're
just a B, you're only doing
if you're
that if you have a
out, it's
meteor roll,
because you
you're on a
are
target.
going to stay on your side anyway. You're not leaving your quadrant. If you're in, then you just need to change and make sure you get knocked back out to your assigned inner card. So there isn't any case where, I don't think there's any case where you need to do a weird adjustment
Yeah,
anymore.
because a non-meteor never flexes.
Yeah.
So you'd never.
The
have to-
meteors are swapping, but they're gonna
Oh
do.
yeah, I
180
get what you're
anyway.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I know where you're going with that, Happy. I was
Yeah,
about to ask the same
yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Is everyone
Alright.
good now?
Yeah.
Everyone
So yeah, if you're not,
Maybe edit
if
the
you're
last step in
non-meteor,
the
you're
rules that I
always
typed just to make sure it's there.
fixed.
Fixed non-meteor towers every time.
And meteor towers is just your quadrant's
Yeah.
cardinal,
Meteor towers is still Cardinals.
which is basically fixed as well.
Yes.
It's just that 2 of them are going to be doing a 180.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. This is good
Okay.
because then we move. Now the players that are flexing out barely move, and the players that are inside are the ones doing the flexing.
It's not a whole lot of flat. It's not a whole lot either.
Yeah, but compare that to the time saved flexing. The yalm saved.
Just wake
We're saving a lot of yalms now.
Don't sit on my keyboard, please. Oh, that's my keyboard.
Ready? Who?
CA. That's for cat.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B. For
Going to cock.
Left.
Middle.
Middle.
Oh, I'll go right. I'll go right. I'll go right.
Yeah.
I'll go right. See, you're there. Line
up.
up. Line up. Line up. Somewhat close to the middle. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap. Healer
Anti-clockwise.
swap as well.
Staring at the eye moment.
Oh, with the.
Oh,
Wait, where am I?
Oh,
I went to
okay.
the wrong spot.
No, the eyes are gone. You don't have to worry about them anymore.
Should I continue to call out don't look at the eye? Is there a reminder there? I remember I was doing it earlier.
Any call
you-
that has been
It
done
just-
should be repeated until the end of Prog. I'm sorry to say that.
yeah.
Don't start doing a call and then stop, because you've basically taken it from someone else. Usually Zeph.
Do it.
Well,
do
that
it.
call is never happening.
Say it. Say it after I say clockwise or anti-clockwise, because I'm waiting for Woops to finish. his call, and then I make mine. And if you want to put yours on the end of mine,
This
by
is
all
silly.
means.
I mean,
Check
that's why I
calls.
took it off, because Whoops is consistently doing the calls for that mechanic.
He's doing the first part, then I'm saying the direction, and then you could just add a reminder at the end if you wanted.
Do we want to just have Zeph say everything?
That's what is supposed to happen. Is Zeph is supposed to call everything.
I'm not paying attention to the swaps because Whoops was doing it. So
Whoops.
I'm not thinking about that.
Okay. It's up to Zeph, whatever he wants.
We're sharing.
I mean,
limit how
responsibility.
many people you have doing call outs. Zeph.
I'm not doing. Alright, I'm not gonna do the call. Just don't fucking look at the eye.
And the problem, no, my problem there was that the eye, because the eye was right in front of us, it's off screen for me when I'm trying to look around for it. Then, yeah, it's already too late when I realize it's right in front of us.
This is why it's important to ask why someone messed up before you start talking. It was just a mistake.
Well, of course,
Okay,
looking
let's
at
go.
the eye was a mistake.
Yeah, but it doesn't warrant trying to change something every time. Sometimes people just fuck up.
My cat's being so dumb right now.
Me? Move.
Ring.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B. For bro. Middle.
Sorry. Oh.
Huh?
It's okay, but
You're gonna have to provoke immediately.
Oh,
That's what I thought
Normally
would
his,
happen.
that's
We
his
didn't have
revival,
missionary.
but he was like- Oh yeah, and that.
man, did you just look for Pharaoh and then just know you're going right? Yeah.
yeah, I look for. Well, I wait because Pharaoh normally runs on me at like later, so I just sit middle until I
Okay.
know that that's open.
But I also can't leave my spot until
That's
you're
why.
gone.
That's why I ran around you.
Yeah, I still waited because I wasn't sure if you were gonna cut through the guy again. Okay.
My cat left me. Now my lap is cold.
But yeah, like if I wanted, I could go there like immediately, but then I'm hard committing to a direction that I could also be chatted off of.
Ready? Move. Same. No.
AC.
B. Move.
Paladin C.
Right.
Sorry, I should have been going right.
Middle.
Yeah, that was because I should have been going right there.
Oh, what the heck?
Is it hard for you guys to call only marker names if you have blue, or are people not aware of them?
I think sometimes people stack up. Like when the markers appear, some people just stack up in the center. and sometimes it makes it hard to say exactly who has it.
So true.
Move.
C A.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Right.
Yoink!
Mid.
Plan doesn't work when that's the combination.
Yep. I was gonna say the same thing. Line up. Keep an eye on your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, melee swap. Your spots. Valor happy swap. DPS out.
All right, Slaya, you and I remember where we're getting knocked.
What? Wait, why did I die?
Knock back. Slaya and I were gonna do the thing.
You would have had to have either eaten it alone or stood in it accidentally too long and iced to death, or you got fire before you went over.
I want to double check this. Sorry.
You might have cut the corner while you were swapping to the new spot and got hit by fire. I've done that before. I'm running laps right now. Oh my god, wait, it's that Thornton guy from MSQ.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
This is so trippy. I'm going for the sneak attack.
I feel like you get attacked back there. You're just gonna get autoed to death.
Nah. Watch this.
Ready? Move.
Backstab damage does extra. Leg sweep.
3-1.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2. Too
Going
many snakes
up
on
blue.
this goddamn plane.
Right.
Left.
Mid.
Why'd you sound so aggressive?
Just trying to talk over Woops talking.
Ah, okay.
Line up. Look for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap. Tank swap.
Thanks, swap.
Don't do stupid things.
Clockwise, don't look at eye.
That's such a good call.
Worked.
Happy with revenge. DPS out. Fix towers if you're tank healer.
Knockback.
Knockback.
This is an inner card, my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're fine.
Otherwise, yeah, that new strategy for the non-meteors looked very comfy, actually. Eat some food, Zeph.
Ooh.
One, 3.
In some countries, they call that 13.
Okay. Move.
D.
I'm going ah.
Right.
Left.
Middle.
Man.
Oh.
Yeah,
Got
that's,
it. I deserve that. I need to just get in the habit of looking for the things.
I also, yeah, that's also the one where I'm supposed to go mid because I'm.
I need to
between
really
Pharaoh.
be just looking for them.
I'm gonna also change something that's gonna help me in the long run, so nothing else needs to change. Something that has never actually been a problem for me in any raid tier we've done, but it is now potentially.
What is that?
I'm gonna not be initials only. I need your first names. You and Fira, because the F's confuse the fuck out of me when I'm looking real quick.
That's the original reason I don't like initials. This is annoying as a healer. Also,
You guys hide names and titles?
yes,
Oh yeah.
because you can get reported and banned for it.
What?
If you jokingly say anything about any player, you can get reported and banned.
I am amazed I'm not banned yet.
I'll probably just stop playing the game.
I roast people so hard all the time.
DB.
Dodge Earth. Paladin's A.
Sorry.
Middle.
I'm going up half.
Left.
Right.
I got him.
Oh. Nope, not
Why
okay.
did you die?
Oh, too late.
Oh.
I need to change something on my UI.
I would have been left there because both the.
Okay,
ranged-
we're gonna agree to do it not our way anymore.
I mean, yeah, we should do it right.
Yeah, we should do it right.
I know why I'm fucking dying. I need my enemy list to be 200%. Okay. I think I'm good. I need to see his cast of his sword while I'm looking for the paladins while I'm hitting heals.
Now you listen
And then I'll be
here.
fine. My UI had an error on it that I didn't realize.
My friends, and you give us a checkpoint for the next phase. Crooked-eyed, buck-toothed motherfucker. I bet Thornton smells like beets.
It's delicious. They're a superfood.
Yeah, but they stink. Oh, that was a big yell just now. He went, oh!
TP.
Earth dodge.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4. Like Wendy's 4 for 4. Left. Middle.
Wonder if I should rescue Zeph there. See what happens. So that you can get there early. With your tether.
Well, maybe, but what if it
I
passes
can't tell
the
if
tether
you're
for you?
can't tell if you're joking or